Morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. And to all you ONDS owners out there, wow. Wish I'd have stayed on that train. Might be time to switch tracks. Good morning, everyone. And let me get running here. My alarm this morning didn't go off. My 4 o'clock alarm didn't go off. Let's get in here and start rolling. How's everybody doing today? Whew. Look at all this chat in here already. Wow. Into other stocks, I meant to say, learning every day with Cat, though, good man. Just shocked how they're holding it down there. It's hard to tell. Wow, shouldn't we have gotten in that one at close? Could have made some money in after hours. Then again, buy it for 53, for 363 on the dip. DP Barrett, that looked like a good stock to play the after hours CTX. Money I would have bought it. SIDU has no volume for about 15 minutes. Thank you, DP. When volume picks up, I think the price will come up a bit. Very small buys and sells. Cat's going to come on and say, damn, I have how many? Yeah, for sure. At least it is holding VWAP. Don't look good. Back down to 4-ish. My threshold is 398. Good morning, guys. Jay Watson, good morning. Chops be trading. Jay Watson, praying for SIDU pop today, hoping to end the week green. I've been red for a few days now, not by much, but red is red. Yep. I hear you, Chops be trading. Right? LOL. Yesterday was my first day since I joined Cat. Not getting discouraged. I had many before last week. This is small potatoes. I took 8,000 lots in one day last year. I was in a large position and it went against me and bad and quickly. Yes, my wife was not happy at double bottom at 404. Yes, I saw that this morning. SIDU looks to be sinking. She stayed with, yeah, so must be a good one. SIDU will go below 4 before hitting the bottom. Oh, Davy. It's not looking good. Being pushed. There was a good flush out. I hope so. I done 1,000. Hopefully get it back. You'll get it back. All we have to do is pick another nice runner like ONDS and boom, you'll get it back. It's no big deal, folks. Every highway has a few potholes in it, okay? Every highway has. Too much momentum being carried up, plus the company's embedded self-incoming contracts with access to funding. It ain't going anywhere. Yep. Oh, it's going somewhere, all right. And it's also placing itself as a service provider to other companies. Check them in detail here. His strategy is flawed. David, my strategy is flawed. I made $6,000 in the last 10 days and my strategy is flawed. Okay. There should be a stop loss for every play. Again, you're young. You must be young to say that. Because market makers love to trigger stop losses and then turn it the other way and blow it up. So, but you'll learn. I'll be patient with you, David. I wish they would put out some news. It really helps. Volume's building. My limit is 398. It doesn't seem to be a losing play, does it? It's made everyone money for days. Yeah. We're not going to lose money on SIDU, folks. We're not going to. Not going to happen. That's the point. It only works so long. So you think the triple upside crossover is where it's going to stop? That's a good point. Do you think the triple upside crossover is where you think it's going to stop? No, that's where it's going to be attacked down to try to fleece everyone out of it. And then you'll see people. Just relax. Just relax, everyone. Relax. Nothing to worry about. But look at all this chat here. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. It is projected to hit $10. Sit tight and wait. We will be fine. Yeah. Billionaires want more billions, so they're going to make it cheap for themselves. Sure enough, everyone loses at some point. This is why you also create a stop loss. Stop telling David, I'm sorry, but you have just got removed from the tank. Goodbye. Adios. Have a good one. You'll find somewhere else to hang out. A stop loss would have hurt more than holding it, Will. That's right. That's right. That's exactly right, T. Good. Sorry, Davey. You're out of here. Good morning, all. Hello, 28 Trader. Morning, Trader. How's it going? What up, Trader? Oh, good morning, David. I feel more optimistic today. David will not be heard from here again, guys. He's gone. Calm down. I have faith in Catfish, Tyler. This will pop. We just need to know what they were trying to scare us out. Yep. In the past 3 weeks of trading that side, it hasn't had back-to-back losing days. If it will bounce today, I stay left loving it. Yep. That'll help my. Yep. I get the fear of the loss. I really do. But in certain circumstances such as this, it would only make it worse as you cut losses. Watch it rise way above a few days after. Yeah. How do you? Are you on computer? We're all catfish. We will all eat on the bottom feeders and then swim to the top. Yep. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Rusty Prater. Good morning. Extreme model trains. Good morning. Pew says, let's go, baby. TGIF. Yep. 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 Up will rise and shine. Good morning. Good morning. Christian Wolf. Okay. No one is walking about catfish. What's that mean? Good morning, CT and Tank. Solali, good morning to you. Piyush Baka. Miami Hurricanes beat Ole Miss. Yeah, baby. Morning, Cat. Oregon versus Indiana tonight. I never want to sleep. Let's go, baby. There he is. Good morning. Good morning. Fantastic. Good morning. Good day. Freaky Friday. Yep. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Cat. Morning, Cat. David back spreading his works. Nope, he's not back. He's gone. Buenos dias, amigos. Do you have sore throat? Yeah, I just talk for 13 hours a day. Every day I talk and talk and talk. Set my losers overnight to sell and get some extra dry powder this morning. Already lowered my average by 6 cents. Good. Clive, morning. Good morning, Clive. DP Parrot, down to 404. Yep. Morning, Cat. Show you guys something here. Okay, let me show you something. This is SIDU. SIDU. Okay? On a triple upside crossover. Up and fleeced out to the red. Up and fleeced out to the red. Up and fleeced out to the red. Up and fleeced out near the red. Up and fleeced out to where? To where, folks? All right, you guys got the picture yet? I hear David and all of his fear talk, but folks, you better look at that. David will learn his lesson the hard way, but he won't be heard from here shitting in the tank. All right? There it is, right there. And the terminology for what you're looking at here is consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And I'm here to tell you, the chances of this price falling and staying below this 50-day line with a rising 200 and a rising 50 and a rising 45 is about one chance in a million, people. Okay? So you can listen to David if you want to, or you can listen to me. This is a rising 200, a rising 50, a rising 45, and this is called consolidation. It's also, another word for it is converging. It's converging. And I got news for you. These three words, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence, all of them favor longs. All of them favor longs. You'll find out. You'll all find out. All right? This stock has a pattern of running down through the early after hours, running on down through the pre-market, and then freaking running up all day. Run it down in the pre-market and then run it up all day. Run it. You see the pattern? Run it down in the after hours. Run it down in the pre-market, then run it up all day. All right? So please, run it down in the after hours. Run it down in the pre-market. And then I'll let you guess what comes next. So you can either believe David if you want to. I like to call him Davy Crockett because he's a, okay? I think you understand the meaning there, all right? So you can either believe me or you don't have to believe me. I don't care. But this is a rising 200 day. This is a rising 50 day. This is a rising 45 day. And I don't care what David says, folks. You can believe him if you want to. I don't care. Go ahead. I dare you to short this stock. Be careful if you're going to short this on his suggestion. Now, listen, if it breaks below the 50, then I'm out. I'll just sell it. And whatever I'm down, well, I won't be down because I made $6,000 already. And I'm only down now about 200 on it. So I'm still up about, yesterday I did the math on it. I'm up, this is how much I've made on this stock in the last 10 days. So if I go down 500, I'm not going to worry about it. All right? I'm not going to worry about it. And David's not going to make me worry about it, or anybody else on this channel, because they've all been making this kind of money with me over the last, on SIDU. So who cares? If we have to sell it, we sell it, folks, and we move it over to another big runner. And we will. We don't hold bags. David, if you're still listening, go start your own financial channel on YouTube, okay? Go get yourself your own channel. You're such an expert. And I'm done with that. You guys stick around and watch. You'll see. Just give me a moment here. I got to get my other computer door fired up here. Hold on. One of the ways I've made as much money as I have over the last 25 years trading stocks, folks, is because I'm a man who observes patterns. And I see a very, very common pattern with this stock. Does anybody see the pattern? The pattern is a constantly steady rising 200. Even with the short-term rundown, this 200 has not stopped rising. The 45 and 50, that's the pattern I see. It's still rising, folks. It's all rising. See that? Can you see it rising? They're just capitulating it, folks. This is textbook market maker bullshit, okay? Consolidate it, capitulate it, converge it, compress it, and then kaboom, because the 200 is still rising, people, no matter what anybody else says. Understand? Today, we're going to go over 25,000 subscribers today. I want to thank you all for helping me reach that level. 1,800 in the last 28 days. So we could hit 25,000 subscribers today on the channel. And I want to thank each and every one of you for helping me create a successful channel here. I'm very grateful. Thank you. So, fear not, my friends. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. Believe in the process. Look, if you will, on this SIDU stock. Look at the 1-year chart. Look at the 1-year chart, folks. Do you see this? Folks, this is building a shoulder right here, and the 10-day is still rising. No matter what they try with the short term this morning, pre-market, look at the 10-day, it's rising, folks. Look at the crossover. Don't let David scare you out of this stock and sell your shares to him. All right? Don't let that happen, folks. Because right now, does this 10-day look like it's falling to you? To any one of you, does the 10-day look like it's falling? And look down here. Look at the rate of climb, folks. It needs to breathe, okay? It needs to breathe. It needs to breathe. But look down here. Does this 45-day moving average look like it's falling to you, people? Does the 10-day look like it's falling? The only thing that's flat is the 5-day, if that's even flat. That's still rising, folks. It's still rising. See the little line there? It's rising, folks. Don't be fooled by the short-term market-making rundown right before the market opens, okay? Because the 5 days rising, the 10 is rising, the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, and the 200 is rising. Everything is rising, folks. All the long-term averages are rising. And if you want to believe Davey, go ahead. But I wouldn't advise it. So I want to show you regarding the channel today. 126% more views. 126% more views than usual in the last 28 days. Yep. I'm not going to let Davey scare you guys out of this stock, so I kicked him out of the tank for shitting in it, all right? It's just not going to happen. Tell you something. 2 heavy days of selling, more sellers, and the reason why is to get it down, but it's not going down, folks. Everything is still rising, even against all of the downside wishful thinking. Every long-term moving average is still rising. Even with 2 days of heavy smashing, crashing, burn people out, folks. Look at the 45. It's still going over the 200, folks. And so is the red 50-day. They're all going over because this is going up and this is going up. Everything's going up, folks. The only thing that's not is the temporary short-term price. But I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to tell you, does that look terrible right there? That 1 day, 1 minute chart, does that look? Oh my. And someone said their limit was 398. I hope you didn't have a stop loss there. I sure hope your shares didn't just sell because you put a limit at 398, my friend. Because if you did, you just got screwed. All right? Now, not only do we have a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart going on, but now we're going to have a triple upside crossover on the 1 day. So we're going to have a double triple, folks, today. God, the things people say in here sometimes. Hey there, shits and giggles, and 28 Trader, and LOL, UMZX. Looking good, guys. We're doing good. We're going to be fine. Relax. Thank you very much for letting me know that, DP Barrett. Thank you very much, Kabaka. I've joined the bottom feeders congregation for sure. Golly, look at all this chat. Hey, guys, I'm going to show you guys something. If I can figure out how to find it. Got to figure out how to find it first. Hold on a minute here. I will find it. So take a look at this, guys. Yesterday, chat messages on my stream, 5,394 chat messages. 5,394. 41,000 reactions. That's hearts and smileys and holy crap. Wow, people. 5,394. Jeez, oh, Pete's. That is crazy, people. That is just nuts. 422 in 1 minute. 422 chat messages in 1 minute, people. That is crazy. 1,870 reactions in 1 minute. Wow. Goodness gracious. Wow. Here's another one. That's just insane, folks. That is just crazy, everyone. Thank you, Ridiggity. I'll write it down. Now, I want us to look at a couple of stocks here this morning. They were called out yesterday. And one of those stocks is BLND. BLND, folks. BLND. That is a triple upside crossover. BLND, called out by Extreme Model Trains. Another one is OPEN. And I'm looking for a fleece out on this one. OPEN on the 5-day. That's OPEN, folks, right now. It's 764. Bid this morning, 698, 699. Ask a 7. All right. BLND, or OPEN, I'm sorry, OPEN. You know what, folks? I still have to look at this. I cannot believe 41,933 reactions yesterday. Oh, let's have another great day in the tank. All right. Thank you very much. 41,933 reactions yesterday, folks. How is that possible? How is that possible? 41,000. 41,000? I tell you, that is crazy, people. Today we're going to be having our drawing at 4 o'clock. And look at this. We've got this many in the drawing. We've got this many in the drawing. And we've got this many in the drawing. I'm going to have to get my wife up here to cut these for me. And JR just got himself 5 more entries. Wow. That is just crazy. 41,933 reactions. That seems, that's right, all praise to God. We rocked it out yesterday, yes. A lot of love. 8 hard-ons at a time. Oh, goodness gracious. To give you guys a little bit of consolation. All right, look at this. A little bit of confidence. The stock you're looking at here, the chart is SIDU. Do you see that low right there? Do you see that low right there? Do you see what happened afterwards? Now, look here. Do you see this low right here? They did not equal that low. Do you see the difference? What do you think is going to happen now? Look at that chart configuration right there, and look what happened. Look what happened. And look here. It's identical almost, folks. Look at it. It's almost identical. You see that? It's almost identical. Can you see it? Do you see that? Hey, David, if you're still here, look at this. Do you see that? Look at this. Can you see it? See how it already started up right there after they ran it down to the 2 lows? Can you see that, David? That's why you got removed from the tank. That's why I removed you from the tank, because you don't understand what I do. You can't see what I see. You don't look at patterns like I look at patterns, David. SIDU, David Walker. Hey, are you David Walker I went to school with in Haiti? Are you watching me? All right. All right. Okay. I'm just checking. Because I have a great friend, David Walker, I went to school with in Port-au-Prince, Haiti. Yeah, someone just said, I see the pattern. I can see the pattern. Well, good. You need to learn how to read patterns. It'll help you out a lot. So looking here, that pattern right there is absolutely, virtually identical to that pattern right there. Interesting. Do you see in the after hours, do you see that spike right there in the after hours? Do you see this? Look over here. You see that spike in the after hours? What's going on there? What's going on there? And then the dip, and then the up, and then down to pre, and then bam. What's going on there? There's your spike, then your dip, then up, then down right before. And oh my gosh, it's doing the exact same freaking thing, folks. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm telling you, folks, this pattern right here has been duplicated right here. It's been duplicated. Well, why not wouldn't they do it? Hey, didn't this work for them and flush out people and they stole their shares away here? So if it worked here, then why wouldn't it work again? Of course it worked again. They did it again, folks. Whoop, there it is. The same pattern. Ah, yes. So now, if you don't mind, let me show you the 1-year chart on this stock, SIDU. There it is, right there. And a stock that does this with a 200-day moving average taking a 90-degree turn, it needs to breathe a little bit, folks. It needs to be fleeced out a little. But look at all the averages, folks. Every single one of them. Every single one without exception. The 50-day is crossing the 200. The 45-day already crossed the 200. The 10 went straight across, and the 5 went straight over. You know, usually, folks, when you see a 5-day come over, they'll take it back down below the 200. But this was such a strong move, they couldn't even get it back down below the 200. And then when the 10 came over, you'd have thought there'd be a yank down on the 5, but heck no, it just kept going too. Then when the 50-day is going to come over, yeah, they want to stop that. They don't want that to happen because this will be a golden cross. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is a golden cross. It's a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Look at the 45. It's clearly above this 200-day average. And look at the 200. It's clearly rising. Folks, the 200 rising is what's pulling this 50 and 45 over it. And the momentum of the 5 and 10-day rising here, folks. Only the shortest term 5 is almost flat, but it's still rising. They're all rising, people. Don't believe Davy Crockett this morning. He's wrong. The price was already this morning at $3.94. Look where it is now. $4.26, folks. It was at $3.94 this morning. They washed it out. They're done. They shaved it bald, people. They shaved it bald. They shaved it bald. Hold on a second here. I've got to get logged in here, guys. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Jay, you said last night that they may shave it one more time too. I said it. I said they may try and shave her even finer in the pre-market, and I was right. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 109 people here. The market doesn't even open for 2 hours. Early birds getting the worm. I saw someone say, I've got my 398 is my limit. And I said, oh, I hope you don't put a stop loss there. Because market makers are famous for triggering stop losses and then turning it around and run it up. All right, let's go see what this code is. You guys hold on a minute. I'll try to be back here and I got to get this code off my phone. If they cut off my stream, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail in 5 minutes. So, because they like to cut off my, please hold a minute. Hey, still here. All right, let's see where we are. All right. So, just so you know, if you're not familiar with this, I'm going to be trading here with Charles Schwab. Okay. And you can see this small account. I'm up right now, this 1 month, I'm up $5,080. Okay, David. And I'm surely not going to lose money on SIDU. Good morning. You can get it too. Good morning. VZ Rover. Yeah, good morning. Good for you, VZ Rover. Nice. Good. Guten Morgen, Ewan. I still hold on to Lucy there. Still holding Lucy. I told you I was going to show you when everybody was so excited about Lucy. I told you I was going to show you. I'm going to buy that stock so you can see how to lose money. And I lost $53. But I told you I was going to buy that to show you how to lose money. And I lost $53. I also bought 20 shares of VNDA and I lost $4. Yes, I did. But now, ladies and gentlemen, this month up $5,080. You guys doing all right too, I think. I think everybody's fine. And if I were you, I would keep my eye on SIDU today, folks, to go to maybe a new all-time high. All right. That cold, thank you. No, I don't have any idea how much I've made on triple offset. I have no clue how much I've made. I wish I did. We're going to be having a drawing here, folks, today. We're going to have a drawing today at 4:08 p.m. Look at all the members who have and subscribers who have donated this week. And that's not all. We've got another full page almost of donations and gifts. I love you people. Thank you very much for doing such a thing. Now, the time right now is 7:33. Pardon me. I talk every day, all day long, and therefore I lose my voice sometimes. And what I'd like to do is to ask you to help me out at 8, 16, 20, 36, 7:36. We're going to hit the like button together, everyone, okay? But let's not hit the like yet. Don't hit the like, please. Don't hit the like yet. And you're going to be able to tap my brain today for day trading knowledge. 25 years of it, folks. All right. So to start with, before we all hit the like button, Jay Watson, thank you. So before we hit the like button, let's show some love. MH, thank you. Party hat. MH, thank you. CJ1GZ. Why are you lagging so bad? I have no idea. I have no idea. Ginger, honey, lemon tea will do you some justice. Oh, I know. I usually make it a lot of other things in there too. Cinnamon, lemon, honey is good though. I know. Thank you though. Thank you very much. What are these jewels? There are ways people can send me money and get recognition. Thank you, Currency Brutus. Thank you, Currency Brutus. And when they give gifts, they get their name on this sheet of paper for a drawing I do every Friday. And when I do the drawing, I give away my Catfish merchandise, which is at catfishtyler.com right here. I'll show it to you. And this is at catfishtyler.com. And you can get all kinds of t-shirts here. I have short eating porpoises. Yes, I do. Short eating porpoises. I have shirts that say I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Got 2 different types, all kinds of different colors. And you can get patriotic Catfish Tyler shirts, and I got a lot of stuff here, merchandise. All right. So come on over and get yourself a Catfish Tyler drinking mug if you want to. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Extreme Model Trains. Thank you. Nice. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah. Shalal Hassan should be getting his coffee mug pretty soon. Now, I want to show you this stock right here, SIDU. And the reason I want to show it to you is because the volume level used to be almost nothing just a month ago, folks, 2 months ago. Look at the volume level on this stock, SIDU. Man, this thing's got a lot of eyes on it, folks, a lot of eyes on it. Look at the volume just start to scale up here and just climb and climb. All right? So there's a lot of eyes on this stock right now, folks. A lot. And look what the price was. 70-something cents. So a stock that goes from 70 up into the 4s and 5s, it needs to breathe a little, folks. It needs to breathe. Okay? The high had hit 539. So let's let it breathe a little bit, okay? It's a hot bottle of wine, baby. It needs to breathe. They popped the cork on it right there, all right? Let it breathe a little. You need a nut sack and a Wayne t-shirt. Thank you, Dennis. Hey, Dennis Seneca. Welcome. Yeah, get yourself a mug at catfishtyler.com. Some of you don't know this, but I'm an international music artist, and I want to show you something. This song I have called Singing the 3-Minute Song. I don't know what happened. I played it one day here on the channel. Just played it one day, and all of a sudden it caught on fire. This is the song here that I have, and this is my name on Apple Music or Spotify or YouTube Music and Tidal and all of them. But I played this song called Singing the 3-Minute Song, and here's where it started. I must have played it on July the 7th, okay, or something like that. Yeah, in July the 30th, okay. I played this song right here, July the 30th, singing the 3-minute song, and suddenly, ladies and gentlemen, this song is going freaking nuts. It's going nuts, folks. I'm going to show you in a second. Thank you very much. Thank you, Extreme. Extreme Model Trains, ladies and gentlemen, just put me over not one page of donations this week in the drawing we're going to have at 4 o'clock today. Not 2 pages, but now 3 pages of individuals who have become members of the channel. And now we got to start another page, folks. We're on page 4. Wow. Thank you very much, everyone, for helping me so much. I really do appreciate it. Well, the triple upside crossover is really kicking in now. But just take a look at this, folks. I can't believe it. I've sold a few strongs. Thank you again, Extreme. I've sold a few songs, folks, in my time. But this song right here, folks, is starting to explode all over the world, folks. And I'm not kidding. Look at the places this song is being listened to here. Okay? Take a look at the places that this song is being listened to. And I'm going to ask you right now, what is SE? Sweden? I think this is the Netherlands here. Italy. Ireland maybe? Hong Kong. I'm telling you, folks, this freaking song, after I played it here on the channel, has gone freaking ballistic. And again, it's everywhere. Denmark, Canada, Great Britain, Hong Kong, and coming over here, it's getting played like mad, folks, singing the 3-minute song. And the purpose of this song that I wrote it for is to kill time. It's to kill time. That is what the purpose of the song is, to kill 3 minutes. Like if you're standing in a line or something. Trinidad, Puerto Rico, the Philippines, I guess, New Zealand, Mexico. This song touches people all around the world who are in a hurry and are trying to kill 3 minutes, folks. Singing the 3-minute song. And it has started becoming a hit, folks. I'm not kidding. This is insane. And I just wanted to tell you about it. Go give it a listen. If you've got a Trinidad, the Philippines, New Zealand, the Netherlands, NG, where's that? Where's NG? Anybody know where NG is? SE is Sweden. Yeah, okay, thank you. NG, MY, MP. I don't even know where these places are. Kenya, I think, Japan, India, Hong Kong. Folks, this crazy song is helping people kill time. It's helping people kill time, folks. New Guinea, okay. Nigeria, okay, thank you. 28 Trader. MY should be Malaysia, huh, okay. So this song called "Singing the 3-Minute Song," folks, I've it's crazy, folks. It's starting to make me some real change here. Look, I got 32 cents, 28. Most of these songs get me fractions of pennies, folks. And to show you this page here, the total revenue for me here right now is $1,893. And this is just over, I think, a 90-day period or something. So this is off my music, folks, and come over and give it a listen. I got tons of songs. I have 120 plus songs that I've written over about 40 years. And you can see every one of them is being played all over the world every day. My music is changing people's lives. There's Dickertown. That's a favorite of people here on the channel. Dickertown. I mean, I got a lot of songs here, folks, that people are listening to all over the world all the time. IBKR. Yep. Did you guys know that yesterday on this channel, hold on, kill the volume there. Did you guys know that yesterday on this channel, I'm going to show you the statistics of yesterday's stream. Look at that. Look at that, folks. 5,394 chat messages. 5,394 chat messages. And I only put up one. I put up one. Look at the reactions yesterday. 41,900 reactions, people, yesterday. Gosh. Wow. That is insane. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. In 1 minute, 245 chats in 1 minute. Gosh. That is just crazy. I mean, wow. You know what? I owe it to you guys. Thank Wong and the other circle jerks. Yes. Yeah, that's Wong. You're white. That's Wong that did that. That's Wong that did that. You're right. Fed Smoker, thank you very much. Wow. Amazing. 41,933 reactions to the channel yesterday. Isn't that crazy? That is insane, people. I got to take a picture of that. Wow. You guys are making this channel grow. And I'd like to ask you a favor. It's 7:48, folks. Come on, 7:48. Let's hit that like button. 7:48 and 56 seconds now. Hit that like button for me. Come on. I know I didn't give you much of a notice. Let's do it 7:49 and 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Hit the like and the love. Let's go. Throw some love in here. Let's flavor up the tank with some love. Come on, everybody. Get in here and throw some love in with me. Come on. There you go. There's a heart on for you. Oh, yes. And there's a heart on for you. And a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen. Everybody can see there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on that every cat here can see. Oh, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Hearts are great. Heart-ons all day. That's right. Nothing beats a good heart-on. Nothing can beat a heart on the screen. Am I right? There's nothing better. There's nothing better than all the love that we're seeing right now. Flaming love. This place is on fire. The tank is boiling, folks. The tank is boiling over. Those of you that are new to the channel, this is what the stocks that I've been trading over the last, and still up over the last month. Right now, $4,900, okay? Flaming love, yes. Thanks, Fed Smoker. Keep killing it, sir. Thank you. Yep. We're going to keep providing entertainment, folks. I'm here to provide entertainment value. And I'm not going to stop giving of myself as long as I can keep it up, folks. As long as I can keep it up. Oh, hold on a second here. I got to change something here, folks. Just give me a minute. I did not get a chance to send out emails last night because we had a little unexpected thing going down. So I see a message here now from looking back over everything. Tobias is calling out AEHR stock. Brian Taylor, just want to say how happy I am I came across your channel. I've learned so much. Starting to truly fully understand a lot more about the mechanics and biology of trading. You have reduced your method of trading and reading the charts to a science, and it's clear for me to see how. Yes, I've been seeking ways to make a contribution. All right, don't worry about it, Brian. I got you. I don't know if you're here now or not, but Brian, if you want to contribute through PayPal, then I have right here a way to send it. I'll have to show it to you. And I appreciate you reaching out to me about the issue. I really do. So what I'm going to do here is show you. This is for PayPal. That is who you want to send it to. That's my PayPal address there. Right there. Brian, if you're here right now, thank you, Solo Lee. UAVS chart, take a look. All right. Thank you for the contribution, too. Thank you very much. So, hold on here a second. PayPal won't let me. I tried yesterday. Huh. All right. Well, do you have Cash App or Venmo? to Jay Watson, thank you very much for sending me this list here that you sent me of stocks that are way up and way down. And I want you guys to see here. Oh, shoot. What in the heck? All right, here you go, folks. I'm going to share this with you guys. These are stocks that have been making great gains. All right? So if you want to, these are ETF and ETFs. You want to take a picture of those right there, then go ahead and do that. Take yourself a photograph or a picture of that right there and maybe start looking into these. All right? And you can take a picture there, and then you can take a picture here, and then you'll be able to see the gains. That's nice. Thank you very much for sharing that. There you go, folks. Take yourself a picture right here of those top gainers right there. And you might want to go long on some of these, okay? So thank you for that very, very sweet chart there. I do appreciate that. And we owe it to Jay Watson for sharing that with us. Thank you very much, Jay Watson. And we got some other emails here. Marty is showing us these stocks right here. FLYX, AWCA, FLYX, AWCA, IPSC, JTAI, BW, and MLTX. You guys might want to take a look at some of those. Going back to my inbox now. He was asking us to take a look at DNN. All right, I'll look at DNN today, right now. Thank you for that, Dan. Now, sometimes, and you have to give me a second here, folks. Let me go to my Gmail here. And I got to go here to sent. And, oh, it's drafts. That's what it is, drafts. There we go. Now, I'm going to copy and paste this letter here. And what these are is spreadsheets that I send to people who become members of the tank. And if you become a member, I'm going to do you this way too and send you an email like this. So down here, Logan says, hold on, Jalco, who gave me a $100 donation yesterday, folks. Please send the charts when you can, all right? I'm going to do it right now. So I've got this email made up to make this much more time friendly because I was sending individual emails, but I put them all into one, folks. Oh, JP, thank you. So I'm going to copy that one, copy this, copy that, and copy the code. And it's all going to go to them at the same time. How do you like that? This cuts it all down to one email with all of the spreadsheets. Isn't that sweet? And it saves me so much time. So now I go over here, paste, and there it is. The whole thing is in there. All I got to do is attach the buy-sell sheet to. Attach the buy-sell sheet. There it is, buy-sell cheat sheet. And there you go. Then I just got to come up here and take the name Tanya off and put Jalco, and then we can send it all at once. So you see, I've got links to the spreadsheets right there. Boom, boom. See how easy that is? And now we're going to send it to them. And I just sent all the spreadsheets and the code for the candlesticks all at once. Isn't that nice? That is so cool. Now we go up here and we got another one up here. Let's see. Catfish, always prime time. You need to know how much value is coming across with every second you are broadcasting. I would like to offer you full payment for dinner while you are in Florida for both you and your wife. Oh, you can pick the restaurant, and I would be honored to join you. And I'm a professional engineer investment. All right. Nice. All right. Hey, Matt, if you're listening, I'll be giving you a call. All right. I'll give you a call this evening. Nice. Let's get together in Florida, bro. All right. I'll read the rest of that letter later. Reckless. Become a monster member. Stumbled across your channel when SIDU was trading at 257 and decided why not buy a couple stocks. And man, that was a good choice. Oh, yeah. Yes, it was. Since then, I have been on a vacation and day trading right along with you. Yes, you have helped me out tremendously and 100% positive others. With day trading, I don't think I can thank you enough. Thank you. Well, you just thanked me big enough. And Monster Bottom, you're going to get your charts now too, but I have to do it on another computer, not this one. So thank you for that very, very nice message. And I'm going to be replying to you right now. And I really appreciate it very much. Reckless. So let me reply and send you over your sheets right now. I want to get that done because people pay for this, folks, and they need to get what they pay for. So just give me a minute and I'll be done here with what I'm doing here. And we got to go to the monster charts for him. Here we go. So here we go. Got it. All the way down. Yep. And then 3. Yep. Got it. All of it together. Nice. It's all going together. Copy. Come over here. And paste. All right. So we're sending this now to another person who became a member yesterday. For those of you that are here with me now and don't know it, I don't just day trade here and teach people how to day trade. I also am keeping stocks long, that I hold positions long. I'll show them to you here in just a moment. And just let me get this finished up. Shoot, I keep clicking on the wrong one down there. There, this is the one I want. And then here we go. Lastly, here are the code for the volume indicator. Yep, there they go. Oh, no, we don't want that. All right, well, I'll just type it. I don't think I have it there. 1 second. Last, oh my gosh, why is it in bold? I don't want bold. Enter, okay. Lastly, here is the buy sell sheet attached below. I have no idea why it's all bold. I didn't select bold, but that is what it is. And now we're going to send you the buy sell sheet. Attach. B. There we go. And that's done. And now you've been taken care of. Thank you, Rexless. There you go. You got it all. Thank you very much. Now, what I just sent that individual was this spreadsheet right here. I'm going to show it to you now. And I don't just day trade, people. I do hold these stocks long. And this is a Google sheet that I've made myself. And I send it out to people who become members at the Monster or Goliath level. And you can see right here the percentage gains of the stocks that I've been holding over the last year. And I asked about 2 weeks ago, out of all the people, there were like 200 on the channel with me. I said, how many of you have bought some of these stocks that I hold long? 39% of them said yes. Look at the gains over these last year on these stocks, folks. And I can't show you the stocks, but I can explain how the charts work. And when you load in your own, you type in your own stock. If you come in at Goliath level, you get editable spreadsheets. If you come in at the Monster level, you can only read them, view only. But you come in Goliath level for $24.99. Folks, it shows you here the percentage change today. It shows you 5 days ago what the price was, 10 days ago what the price was, 30 days ago what the price was. It shows you over here the percentage gain over 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. It shows you the percentage gain, folks. It shows you over here. I said 5 day, look up here, 5 day percentage gain, 10 day percentage gain, 30 day percentage gain. And look at the gains of these stocks that I own over the last year. Now, this isn't the only spreadsheet I have. I also have a spreadsheet that I send them of the stocks I day trade. And I send them a spreadsheet of the stocks that I get dividends on. Almost 60 dividend paying stocks that pay awesome dividends, folks. So this is right here, 41 stocks that I hold long in my portfolio. And I'll send you this sheet if you become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. Monster level only gets the sheet to read. Goliath level can add your own stock. If you want to see how this works, I'll show you right now. Somebody give me the name of a stock. Shout out a stock symbol right now. What do we got here? Thank you very much, JP, for those gifts for everyone. NVX. So once you type it in there, it auto-populates. And there it is. It just loaded in VX. See how that works? Pretty sweet, huh? If you want this, become a level member, Goliath level member, $24.99 per month. I think you'll make enough off these stocks to cover your $24.99 a month fee. I also show on this spreadsheet the market cap and PE ratio. All right. And then I've got my dividends and my day trade stocks as well. You'll get those. And if you come in at Goliath level, you'll get my candlesticks, my kick-ass candlesticks. All right. And Tobias, thanks for sending me the silver email on silver. Thank you. Tobias, if you're listening, I appreciate it. Now, let's go over here and let's look at our little stock, SIDU. SIDU. The stock, folks, I want you to see it's got some very interesting behavior. Take a look here at the 1-year chart. Take a close look at that, folks. Have you ever seen a 200-day average chart make a 90-degree turn? I've never seen it in my life. I've never seen it in my lifetime. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1-year chart. And this is the definition of a triple upside crossover. A triple upside crossover. Okay? The price, the orange 10-day, the red 50-day, crossing the 200, which is rising, folks. The 200 is rising. The 50-day is rising. The 45 is rising. The 10-day is rising. The 5-day is rising. Everything is freaking rising, folks. You see that? The 45-day just came over the 200. Oh. The 10-day, does that look like it's falling? No, it is not. The 5-day, does this look like it's falling? No, it is not. The only thing that's going to fall here is the price in a very short-term duration. Folks, we're going to have a possible vaggie, and then this thing is going to go ballistic. Because all the long-term averages, the 200, the 50, the 45, the 10-day, the 5-day, they're all rising, people. They're all rising. All long-term average rising. SIDU. Yeah, how much can they attack it? Not much. Not against a rising 200 and a 45 and 10 and 5. Good luck with that, Shorty. That's what I got to say to you. Good luck. Good luck doing that. And that's what Dave doesn't understand. David, that was here again this morning that I kicked out. He doesn't understand it. He's trying to tell you to get out because it's going to go down to 3. But he doesn't understand what I do. He doesn't have as much experience as I do, folks. Look at the doggone dark 45-day moving average down here at the bottom. Look at it. It just came up and crossed right over the 200 without looking back, folks. The 45 came up and crossed right over the 200 without even hesitating. So you got to learn how to read charts, people. This is going to be the key to your success. Understand that a stock that has a 5-day look like this, that's run up so aggressively twice, they want to fleece it out, get everyone out, get them all out, get all the weak hands out. I want you to see something, folks. Please look at this with me on this stock. I don't want you to miss this opportunity, folks. Okay? Please don't miss this opportunity. Look at this chart. Okay? Here's what I want you to understand. Look at this chart. And you will clearly see that there is a pattern here. They take it up in the after hours, down before the pre-market, and launch it all day. Understand? They take it up in the after hours. Up in the after hours, folks. Look here. First, they drop it in the after hours, then up, then drop it in the pre, then fly. Drop it in the after hours, then up. Drop it in the pre, then fly. Drop it in the pre after hour, then up. Drop it in the pre, and then fly. Do you see it? You starting to get it? That's the pattern. Drop it after the market closes, then rise it till 8 o'clock p.m., then drop it from 4 till the open, then run it up all day. Drop it in the after hour, then run it up at 8 o'clock, then drop it in the pre-market, then fly all day. Then drop it in the early after hour, then rise it at 8 o'clock, then drop it in the pre-market, and then off to the friggin' race. Do you got it? Drop it in the after hours, then raise it up till 8 o'clock, then drop it in the pre-market. And then, what happens then? She's coming out of here to go, baby. She's coming out this gate to run, folks. Because yesterday, I had 19,000 people on this channel that saw me showing this right here. And today I'm going to have another 20,000 that are going to see what I'm showing here. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket. Look at the 1-year chart, folks. Notice the 1-year chart. It's a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, folks. And if you don't think the masters of controlling the market are not going to get in on this on the low before the completion of the triple crossover, well, you just don't know the market very well, David. Yep. Oh, in case you want to see a comparison, allow me to show you a comparison. So take note that this is the beginning of a triple upside crossover. So let me show you a comparison so you understand what I'm getting at here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I want to show you a comparison right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, this stock here is called TSSI. 2 years ago, I told everybody about this, just like I'm telling you now about SIDU. But 2 years ago, this was basically where SIDU is today. Understand? 2 years ago, SIDU started a triple upside crossover. Now, I want you to look very closely right here, folks, because what you're going to see here is after this crossed over, which is where we are now, right there's where we are, when the 50-day was about to complete a crossover, look what they did to it, folks. Can you see that? And they did it here, folks. See that? Right when the 50 was trying to cross the 200, which we're seeing right now on SIDU, look how they took it up and then pulled it down. Folks, right before it broke away to go to $18 from 25 cents, it started over and they yanked it down. Folks, they yanked it down from this price right here, which was $2.40. They yanked it down to here, and they dropped it to $1.13 from $2.40, folks. See, this is what a fleece out is, which is going on with SIDU right now. It's got a triple crossover going on. And before it goes off to up there, they wanted to sell it down $1. They made it, folks, go from $2.40 all the way down to $1.13. Yesterday's drop on this stock was only 74 cents. So I'm showing you why it dropped yesterday, why SIDU dropped. And they didn't just drop this one day. They dropped it 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4. They came at it hard before it ran, folks. But this is a triple upside crossover. And the price went from 25 cents all the way up to friggin' $18.30, folks. There it is right there for your viewing pleasure, folks. $18.30, basically. 18 from $1, folks. 18 bagger. And I told everyone about this stock 2.5 years ago. Go back and watch. Go back and watch. Look at this date range. You'll see me talking about TSSI. I talked about it for a week or two, just like I've been talking about SIDU now, because it's a triple upside crossover, folks. And I don't want you to miss the opportunity, okay? That's why I'm telling you about this now and comparing it, so you can see how they work, what they do to a triple upside crossover. They bash it out before it flies, folks. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I could be wrong. I'll admit that. So here it is, folks. This is it. SIDU, triple upside crossover of the 200. This is the 1 year chart I'm looking at, folks. The 1 year. The 1 year chart. And I'll highlight this so you can see it better. Take a look at that. Folks, this is crossing over the 200. The current price, the 10-day, and now the 50. Crossing the 200. Do you know how many chances you get to buy? What do you mean you can't buy SIDU on Charles Schwab? I'm buying it right now. They're not limiting me from buying it. I can buy it right now. Look over here. This is my Charles Schwab account. There it is right there. SIDU. Charles Schwab. You got to go limit order right now. You can't do market in the pre-market. You're saying they won't let me trade it right now? Well, let's just do a test. Let's do a test right now and see if I can't trade it. You might be right. They might have got jittery about it because they see some unusual activity. They see some oddities that have triggered something here. So let me try and buy a little bit right here. All right, so I'm going to come over here. I'm going to execute or try to execute a buy order. Maybe they won't let me. Let's find out if you're right. Maybe they've stopped allowing it. So I'm going to buy 10 shares. That limit, 418. Change it from day to good till cancel plus extended hours. And really, I don't want to buy that many. I'm just going to test it. I'm going to do a test. So we'll do 2 shares. 418, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go over here to order status. And drum roll, please. Let's go. Oh, it might not be doing it. It might not. Maybe it won't do it. Something went wrong. Wait a minute. Hold on. Trying to buy that just crashed my program. What's going on here? What just happened to us? All right. Trade. Order status. There we go. What is going on here? Hey, I just filled 2 shares. Filled. SIDU. Charles Schwab. Got him at 417.84. Thank you very much, Cindy. All right, everybody. So we've had some other stocks called out today. Daniel wants us to look at DNN. DNN. And I like it a lot. That looks good. It needs to break this 342, and it's at 338 now. 342, folks, sell number 42, 43, 44. They're on my buy-sell sheet. Right here, you're going to see the numbers sell on my buy-sell sheet. 42, 43, 44. See that? Those are sells. And sure enough, that's where it stopped. And look how far it fell afterwards. Jeez. All the way down to 223, folks. Wow. See why you sell the 42? That's pretty obvious, huh? After you sell the 42, they knock it down $1.20. That's why that number's on my sell sheet, folks. Guys, hold on a second. All right, so Daniel with DNN. Right now, we need to hold until we see that break that. Now, let's look at the longer-term chart instead of just the 1 day. Oh, that is the 1 year. Oh, that looks good. 1 year. Let's look at the 1 day. All right, there's the 1 day. A nice, very nice, steady rising 200 right there. Nice. And I love that 50 and 45 rising. Man, and look how far they took it below the 50 there. Right to the 200, below the 50 to the 200, and they're below the 50, but they can't reach the 200 because the 50 is spreading so far away from the 200. Man, that looks very good. Thank you for calling that out. I like it, and it's over 333. It closed at 333. It's at 337 now. I really do like that stock. And by the way, that order that I just filled on SIDU for 417, look where, I wish I would have bought the 10. Look where it is now, 421. And guess what? It's going to go up all day today, and it could be on its way to a record high for a Friday. We need the rest of the market to help it too. We need to have a good day on the market, folks. We need to see the Dow and the NASDAQ and everything rising. And right now, all futures look good. As a matter of fact, look at that. They tried to fleece out the entire market. Look how the futures went from red to green, right? Gosh, dang it, man, you stupid thing. Look how the futures fleecing right here, Friday morning futures. Greenville, fleece in Greenville, fleece in Greenville, fleece and totally Greenville. Look at the Russell, folks. That's the stock market. That's the index that SoFi's in, by the way. SoFi should be doing good today. If it goes down against that, I'd be very surprised. Let me just get over here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, rising this morning in the pre-market. It's going to go to $35, folks. SOFI is going to $35 next. All right? For those that don't know, I started this channel because of a guy by the name of David Chiaverini. David Chiaverini, folks, he was a stock analyst, a 0-star rated analyst, who said to everyone that SoFi, the stock I had just bought, was only worth $250 a share and made the price fall 40%. A 0-star rated analyst made SoFi stock fall 40%, and I started talking about it the next day, and I told everybody about him. Now, the reason I wanted to let you know this is because I owe it to a guy on YouTube by the name of Hurricane Lopez. His channel is Hurricane Lopez. un poco más. He's out in California, and he told everyone about David Chiaverini, but he didn't have a big following. I think he only had like 5,000 people. Well, I didn't either. I only had like 300 people following me at the time, 300 subscribers. But I was dead sure that I was going to make sure everybody knew about David Chiaverini and echo what Hurricane Lopez was telling. So I did that, and I started that day, and I started telling people to buy that stock because I had bought it at $4.59 a share on May the 1st after their earnings. Then David Chiaverini came out May 15th with his downgrade, made the price fall to $4.55, and I got on the next day and I told people, let's get this thing. And sure enough, by the time it had gone up 1 month, from May the 15th to June 14th, that stock went from $4.55 a share to $10.23 a share. And we sold it at 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. We sold it, and we made a fortune. And that's how I got my start. Danny Deals. That's right, Katie. That's right. I owe it to him for lighting the spark in me. And thank goodness I stumbled on him that day, folks. It was an act of grace of God is what it was. Because it lit me up, folks, because me and I had been telling all my friends to buy SoFi. So I had all my closest friends and family that had bought SoFi. It was $4.59 when we bought it. And it went up to like $5.20. It was going. And then David Chiaverini. So that's what got me going, folks. It lit a fire in me that said, let's get this SoFi up where it belongs. And look at it now. Katie was back there then when it was in the 5s and 6s, or I think maybe at least in the 7s and 8s. And look where it is now. $28. Well, listen, folks, this SIDU, it's about to make the same move. It is. I think it's going to make the same move. And could I be wrong? Yeah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But all those long-term moving averages are freaking rising, people. And it gets very hard to pull a stock down more than 2% when you see that kind of activity, SIDU. But I do really, really like, by the way, DNN. DNN, I like it a lot. This looks good. That looks strong. Buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip. Then you smell it rip with me. Got a pair of tots. You can buy a lot. You can make a lot with me. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, folks. Listen, here's another thing, folks. Those of you that don't know about my buying method, when I say it's time to start getting it, I don't mean to buy 1,000 shares. I don't do that. I don't do that. That is not the way to trade. You see me go in, I'm nibbling in. Nibble. You see me say I'm buying this right now? Did you see that? I just bought 2 shares. I'm not here to lose my money by throwing I'm all in, you know. No. No. We are never all in. We're never all in. That is a huge mistake you will make if you do that. All right? Please. Told you about Lucy. I told everybody about Lucy. I said, I'm going to buy this stock so I can show you how to lose money. That's what I told everyone about Lucy. I said, I'm going to buy this just so you guys can see why you shouldn't buy it. And I didn't care. I said, I'm going to show you. And I lost $390 on it. Well, that's not true. I lost $59, but I like to sometimes exaggerate. But because I only bought like 300 shares, so I didn't have that much of it. So, but I told everybody I'm going to buy that stock so I can show you how easy it is to lose money in the market.
on a running stock. I told everybody that. I said, listen, every single time that I deviate from my pattern of buying the fleece out, when they fleece the stock out, when they scare people out, the newbies get scared out in the morning. And I said, every time I deviate from that and jump on a runner, like you guys all, everybody's all in here. I had 20 people telling me about Lucy that day. Everybody's typing, Lucy, 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 Lucy. I said, all right, guys, I'm going to buy this so you can see how to lose money. I told everyone that. And I lost $59 on it. Heard. Somebody said heard. Heard me. Archive said that, coincidentally. So he's here to testify that I told everyone I'm going to buy Lucy because everyone's screaming about it. Like, if I don't get in on this, I'm going to miss the freaking, this is the next train to heaven. Everybody was yelling about it. And I said, okay, guys, all right, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I'm going to buy it and show you how to lose money. And you all lost money too, I'm pretty sure, because you were all so excited about it. So live and learn, right? Live and learn. You learn the hard way, folks. And listen, it's the times when you take the hits, when you get burned. Well, that gets burned into your mind, okay? It gets embedded there more than your gains, more than your wins. Your victories are great and your gains are great, but it's the losses that will get burned into your mind and make you realize, and it's good for you. It's good to get burned. It's good. It's one of the best things. Yep. Listen, people, don't jump on the train after it's already left the station. Don't try to buy SIDU a week from now when it's at $8. Yeah, I've already bought SIDU this morning. I just bought it at $4.17. But I'm not piling in. I don't pile in on anything. Happy boy. Absolutely. SIDU is dead. Yeah. SIDU is dead. I'm laughing because I've been telling everybody for 24 hours now to buy that stock. And I'm not telling them to buy it now this morning because it's dead. I can promise you that. Oh, I called Lucy. Yeah, I called it. Easy call. Easy call. Yep. I called Lucy. I told him, it's coming round the bend. Your losses will not end. I could hear that train running downhill. All right. Yeah, there you go. YouTube sucks. That's right. Buy high, sell low. Social butterfly. I can only suggest that you accumulate any low that they do today. Whatever the low is, get it there. Don't be mistaken about SIDU right now. Don't you be mistaken. Don't let people like David scare you out of your stock. I'm here to tell you right now, folks. I'll show you why I believe so adamantly what I'm saying. Now, before I do that, though, it's 8:48. Come on, guys, the like button time. 8:48 right now. Let's hit this like button at 8:48 and 48 seconds. We're going to count down. Here we go. And until that time, let's see some love on the screen. Come on, you lovers, you givers of love. Let's see some love. Pour in some love here. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button. Let's get us up over 100 likes. Come on. Show a little love please. Show a little love to us all. Put a heart on there. Everybody loves a heart on the screen. Let's get everybody. They all need to be seen. A whole screen full of hearts. There you go. It's flooding. Oh, we got a heart flood. We got a flood going on. Thank you for hitting that like button, everyone. I appreciate it very, very much. We are buying this stock here today, SIDU. The reason we're buying this stock right here today is because it is about to go ape crap ballistic. Oh, yeah. Jay Watson, thank you. So let me show you what is about to happen. And there's a very, very nice stream. Thank you, folks. Listen, I want you to know, looking over here, look at that, folks. Just look at all the love there. And, hey, where are you guys? Where are you? Let me hear a shout out from where you are around the world. Let's check in. Check in. Catfish from Langsburg. Catfish. Shouting from Langsburg, Michigan. Langsburg, Michigan. That's me, folks. Shouting, showering, Tampa, Florida, Virginia, Indiana, British Columbia, San Bernardino, California. Holy smokes, everywhere around the world. England even. Aaron in England. Downington, Pennsylvania, thank you very much for being here. Brex, thank you. South Carolina, thank you. True Bummer. Dale's Daily, thank you. Dale from Central Pennsylvania. Miami, Florida, Armando, all right. Fish John Randit, thank you. Nobleton, Florida. Cheryl Webster, welcome. Ken, wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, Inland Imperial, Mobile, Alabama. Del Rancho, thank you. Oh, wow. Wow, Rome, Italy, folks. Joey's in Rome. Someone's in Korea, Melbourne, Australia, Cowboys. My. It's a worldwide phenomena. It's a worldwide phenomena. I cannot keep up with it. I'm sorry. Texas, Wisconsin. Oh, man, I can't even say it fast enough. Wichita, Arizona, Melbourne, Florida, Santa Barbara, California, New York, Phoenix, wow, Sweden, folks, ladies and gentlemen, Iowa. Oh, my gosh, Atlanta, Georgia, Rome, Italy, coming through Atlanta in just a few days. My wife and I are coming through Atlanta. Maybe we'll meet up with you. We're going to be coming through Atlanta right down the Interstate 75, I believe. Or we might go down 95. We might shoot over the coast and go down the coastline. I'm not sure. But we're going to Florida, folks. We're driving to Florida. I'm not going to be here pretty soon, folks. I'm not going to be here for 2 weeks. What are you guys going to do without me for 2 weeks? Huh? I'm kidding. I'll be streaming on the road. I'll stream. Rockledge, Florida, Thailand. Rusty's still down there in Thailand. Hey, man, Rusty, I want to let you know I've been keeping track of Thailand. I'm going to be coming down there and be your neighbor, buddy. I'm coming down. I'm coming there. I'm coming to my own country, and I'm a little pissed off that they spelled it wrong. When I get there, I'm going to try to get them to spell my name right. T-Y land, okay? I can't believe that they don't know how to spell Thailand. Look how they mucked up my name right there. Ridiculous. I'm coming down here to set them straight, all right? I'm telling you, Rusty, my wife and I are coming to Thailand. We're going there for sure, as long as Cambodia doesn't blow it up or start a war. Yep. Oh, yeah. Man, oh, man, where are you in Florida? I'm going to be in Orlando. Yep. What price do you see SIDU at the end of the day, end of January? I don't know, $6 to $7, maybe even higher. It's getting ready to rocket ship, man. It's getting ready to leave, folks. Man, look at all these people from all over the world here, folks. I'm from Detroit, but I'm in Daytona Beach today. Nice. Well, I'm coming down there too. I'm going to be at Cocoa Beach where Double K is. You guys are going to get to see Double K. We're going to stream down there from his house. Oh, I missed gifts. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get up here. I missed a bunch of gifts, huh? There you go. Jay Watson. I think I wrote that last one down. Jay Watson. Hold on a second here. So the last gift I said I saw was Solo Lee. All right, so thank you very much, Jay Watson. Got it. Thank you. Now let me roll up here some more. And I see, holy cow, Currency Brutus. Wow. Jay, wow. Holy cow, you guys. You flooded the screen with gifting. Dang, look at that. Piyush Bhatka. Wow. Shh. Holy smokes, you guys. Wow. Jay, man. Oh my gosh, Jay. Thank you. Extreme Model Trains. Oh my gosh. You guys. Wow. Talent to great. Thank you. Oh, you guys. Quinn. Oh man. Thank you so much. MH. Yep. Doggone, man. That is a lot of gifts, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. Somebody said something about DVLT and UAVS are up in pre-market. Thank you, Marty. DVLT and appreciate it. DVLT and UAVS. Thank you for all those hearts. And let me get down here a minute. Just let me get past. Oh, wow. Look at all that. Okay, there we go. MH, thank you for the happy poop. And Jay Watson, thank you so much. I'm happy to receive a happy poop. I appreciate it. Wow, it just amazes me. People all over the world. Push Green, thank you, Push Green. Thank you very, very much. You people would not believe what happened on this channel yesterday. You people aren't going to believe what happened on this channel yesterday. You seriously won't believe. You won't believe it. Yep. You're welcome, Kat. Anytime, brother. Thank you for all you do every day. Yep. Unrelated. They also referred some additional news yesterday about expansion. Thoughts on ADLP? Are you sure you don't mean APLD? Elio? Yep, I saw that call for OPAD yesterday. Let me take a look at these. Hold on, guys. I really like this DNN. I like this DNN. OPED, OPAD. Okay, listen to me, folks. The stock is making a move up here, very strong. I want you to understand something. As this stock moves along here, I want you to do this, okay? I'm looking at the 180-day chart. Here's what I want you to do, ladies and gentlemen. Please come down here on your chart, and I want you to click right here on this right here. And then I want you to come up, and I want you to click on this line right here. Okay? Then I want you to come over here, and I want you to look at this chart, and I want you to come to this point right here, and there should be a line right there. And you should have a line right here. All right? Put a line there. Put a line there. There's a line. Come on, baby, stick there. Oh, it's supposed to be because it's off the screen, I guess. There. Now, I want you to put a line right here. Now, I want you to put a line right here. Understand? And then I want you to sell at every one of these lines as it rises. Okay? All right? This is called mirroring. This is called mirroring. This was a line of resistance. This was a line of resistance. This was a line of resistance. That was a line of resistance. Understand? There's actually another one right here, right in the middle there. Right there. All right? So, what I'm showing you is how to trade using a mirroring technique. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as the stock falls, so the stock rises. These resistance points are there historically. All right? Thank you very much. Okay? So, there you go, folks. I just wanted you to see what's called mirroring, okay? I'm just not sold on a big growth because the difficulty is getting profit in R&D, okay? Sorry, I'm missing the chat here, but all right, so that's OPAD. That's OPAD. It looks very strong, folks. I like it a lot. Closed at $1.52 yesterday, is now at $2.36. Folks, we are not wanting to buy in there. We don't want to buy there. We'll wait till Monday morning. They're going to fleece this stock out real good Monday morning, and we're going to buy it on the drop, baby. We're going to buy it on the low, and then we'll watch it blow. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to write this stock down right now. And this is going to be, we're going to start a Monday's buy list. And it'll be all the stocks that are skyrocketing today. All the stocks that are running off the chart today, we're going to buy them Monday morning on the fleece out. Okay? That's what we do here. We buy on the low. That's how I got the name Catfish. I'm on the bottom, folks. I'm down on the bottom, sucking in all the unwanted shares. So this is going to be the number one on the list for now for Monday, OPAD. And that stock was called out by who called that out? Mark in China, huh? Wow. Who called out OPAD? Let me see here. Where did it go? Okay, who called out OPAD? Well, shoot. Well, I've got it written down, and it's going to be Monday buys. All right. Oh, yeah, we collectively drop knowledge here. We work as a team together. We have been doing it for 2.5 years, and this channel's growing like mad. You people are not going to believe what happened yesterday on this channel. I'm going to show you now. Look right here, folks. This is what happened yesterday on this channel. 5,394 chat messages. 41,933 reactions. Holy cow. Can you believe that? 5,394 chat messages. How can I keep up with that, people? Look at that. 41,933 reactions. That blew my mind. And look what Wong did. Look what Mr. Wang Wong did. He came a Wong and he wanged the channel. He wanged the bell, everybody. I guess that was Wang that wonged that thing. Can you believe that? Folks, in 1 minute's time, there were, look at that, 3,883 reactions in 1 minute's time. I can't even understand how that could happen. And there were 94 chat messages at once. It gets more views, yeah. Camel towing, I could be Wong. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan, that's terrible. Thank you, Dylan. Dial-in. Oh my goodness. Just wow. Holy cow. Oh gosh. 28 trader, good luck. But I'm saying if they are offering 19.2 million shares at 150, it's going to drop. Who is? Who is offering? Who's offering? Who's doing a public share offering? $28 trader. What's going on here? Got to go with your gut. Okay, hold on. All right. UAVS, Marty. Yeah, we look at it. Yeah, UAVS looks amazing right here. Yep. But like anything, folks, a stock like this, it's got a triple upside crossover on it, folks. That is powerful. And look at that 5 running off the 10. Look at the 45 off the 50. 200 looks, wow, awesome. That is strong, man. That is very strong. I'd get in on that today, folks. I'd get some of that if I were you. Folks, I would advise buying some UAVS today. Just a one-day play, folks. Sell it at 4 o'clock. Sell it. UAVS. Nice call there. Marty, that's a sweet one, man. That looks good. You're good on that. If you've got it, you did good. You did good. Any pullback would be nice to buy. And it's at a great price, folks. 197, 198. Well, actually, I'd sell there if I were you, Marty. If you bought it lower, I'd be selling 197, 198, 199, and $2. But buybacks will start at your orders at 183, 184, 187, 188. I like it a lot. As a matter of fact, I'm going to day trade this stock today, folks. I'm going to day trade this today. Okay? That's what I'm going to be doing, day trading this stock today. So just let me get over here. Looks like Charles Schwab is having some trouble this morning. So let me log in here. Yeah, Charles Schwab is having some issues, folks. Now, I also want to look at DVLT, but I would be buying this UAVS, folks. Every little pullback. Because that looks very powerful. UAVS. Triple upside crossover, folks. Undoubtedly, this is not going to be denied. This is running, folks. UAVS looks very good. DVLT, I'm not so sure about. But UAVS, yes. Somebody's got the hammer on this, and the 200 is not rising. I don't like that one as much. DVLT is not as big. UAVS is the one. Okay, give me a second here. because I got to relog on here. But I do like UAVS, Marty. I also want to have an eye today on this stock here, BLND. Folks, BLND, folks, there it is. And that looks very strong. Got a triple upside crossover coming on. But when this 50-day gets to the 200, they're going to try to smash it down, folks. So when this 50 gets right here, you need to sell some, wherever it is. It doesn't matter where the price is. When the 50 gets to the 200, sell it. Sell some. Because they're going to try to stop that from crossing over, just like they did with SIDU, okay? So when it gets right up here to just under this 200, start selling it, people. I'm telling you, because they'll try to compress it. Then they'll try to consolidate it. They'll try to capitulate it, folks. Right here, they'll try to make it converge on the 200. So when this gets up here, this about right here, you should start selling wherever that is today. BLND, folks. And let's go look at the 1-day chart on it now. There it is. Man, oh man, folks. Buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip with me. That looks good. BLND, ladies and gentlemen. BLND. It looks very good. Now let me get logged in over here. Oh my gosh, I had the cap lock on. Okay, logging in. Now, you guys, I want you to know something. I'm not a financial advisor, okay? I'm just someone who's gotten lucky way back when. I got on the Wheel of Fortune and I won a bunch of money. And ever since then, I've been learning how to make more money out of it. And if you want to see how I did on the Wheel of Fortune, just go to YouTube and search for Wheel of Fortune and put my name, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll find a little short I put up that is a short. It's just less than a minute long, I think, and it shows you the highlights of the show. There used to be a video of the whole show on YouTube, on Google, but it got taken off, I guess, for copyright. It was on there for 20 years, and I can't find it now. It was put up by Daily Motion on Google, and it was the whole show, but now I think they finally kicked it off there for copyright violation, probably. So now let me get this code. I'll be right back, folks. If they cut off my stream, which they often do, I'll start another one in 5 minutes, okay? And I'll put a link to it in the chat down here, because sometimes they like to do a software update on me when I step away here. So if they do, I'll start another stream. It'll have the same thumbnail, and we'll be back up and running here in 5 minutes or less if they shut me off. Should take just less than 10 seconds, though, to get this password. So hold on. Good. Okay. All right, let's get ready to rumble, boys and girls. My account, positions. Teach you a little bit about day trading, okay? Now, I do believe SIDU is about to launch. And I've got almost $6,500 worth of it. So I'm going to sell some right now. Sounds crazy, but I'm going to sell some now. Just a few. I'm not worried about the price, and I don't care that I'm down a little bit on it, because I made $6,000 on this stock this week. So I don't care. I'm down now because I'm going to move it over. I'm going to do, let's see, I've got here 1,500 shares. So I'm going to take 100 right now. And I'm going to sell it right now. I don't care. Limit 413. I'll let some chumps get it at 413. And that's extended hours, good till cancel plus extended hours. And you know what? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not going to do that yet because I think they're going to run it up today. Now it could drop a little bit. So yeah, I am. Let's anticipate a drop. Okay. Let's anticipate a drop. Let's just do that. Just give me a second here. They already had it down this morning to like 394 SIDU. I told everybody that this morning before in the pre-market, they may try and drive it down right before the market opened. I said that to everyone. You know, Charles Schwab's having some issues today. Charles Schwab is not working right. Are any of you other people having trouble with Charles Schwab? Hold on here. I like APLD here. Matter of fact, they just dropped it to 32.72, but it's a little bit pricey. But I really like the look of the chart. It looks good, very good. Yep, it looks very good. That's APLD right there, folks. And let's take a look at the long-term 180-day. Yeah, very good, very good. Now, the trouble is you already see this line of resistance here. And it's there again, folks, with big tatas there, big tatas here. Same resistance line, and that's what I don't like about that right now. No, thank you. Let me know if it goes higher than that. But until that blue 5-day is over that, I'm not on it. Nope. Got to go beyond that. This blue 5-day has to go beyond this number before I'm interested. And it's not just once. It's once, twice, 3 times. And if it doesn't go over the 3rd time, it's going to go down, people. Okay? 3 attempts to break that number. And if it doesn't the 3rd time, you're screwed, man. You're screwed because people will give up confidence after 3. 3 times is the curse, folks. I'm telling you. So be careful about that one. All right? Be very careful about that. Be very careful about getting in right there. That's danger, danger, danger. So no, I would not advise to buy that stock right now because of 2 previous stop points there. And there's really, yeah, just don't do it, folks. Don't risk it, man. Don't risk it. Yeah, it could go right on up and it could go right on up. But you can see right here, the 200-day was actually rising right there. The 200 was rising when they stopped it here, just like the 200's rising now. And I bet you they stop it again. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So let's just see how what unfolds. Well, there's sort of a rule I've had with this stock here, SIDU. And that rule that I've had is buy it on the red 50-day. 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 Can you see why? Because every time I bought it on the red 50, it shot way up. Then I bought it on the red and it shot way up. And I bought it on the red and it shot way up. And I bought it on the red and it shot way up. Bought it on the red, shot way up. Bought it on the red. Well, what do you think comes next with a 200-day moving up like that and a 50 and 45-day climbing at that rate? What do you think is going to happen now? Market makers, market makers, market makers, market makers, market makers. Let's get this straight. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, folks. All right? On a rising 50 and 200 and a higher low, every one of them. All right, I'm just showing it to you. SIDU, folks. I would consider buying it here if I were you, because this is the definition of consolidated, capitulated, and convergence. And the 200 is rising. And when you have a stock consolidating, capitulating, and converging on a rising 200, a rising 50, and a rising 45, that is the recipe for a bounce, people, because the long weighted averages are too heavy rising for the shorts to push it down. Got it? That's what I'm telling you about this stock right now, SIDU. It's never been more compressed or converged ever since I've been looking at it. And listen, I got news for you. From this right here, it's not going to sit here. It's definitely not going to stay here, folks. It isn't going to. That's not how it works. When this thing gets compressed and converged and condensed and pinched down, it gets so much tension and it's going to go boom. Now, is it going to go boom this or is it going to go boom that? How do you know? Well, look at the 200-day. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 45. These are the long, heavy weight averages, folks. They carry heavy weight. This is the lightweight. You got heavyweights in the ring with lightweights here, 5-day average. These are heavyweights, folks. This is middleweight class. This is lightweight. Flea weight, folks. Okay, understand how it works? Heavy weighted averages rising, and then the market makers pushing this down to try to steal shares away from weak people, okay, that are too stupid to understand that this is an opportunity of a lifetime. And if you don't believe me, you better look at the 1-year chart on this stock, SIDU. Look at it right now. Have you ever seen a 200-day average make a 90-degree turn? I've never seen that in my life. I've never. I challenge anybody on this channel right now listening to me to find another chart with a 200-day that made a 90-degree turn. On the 1-year chart, people, go find one. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't do it. I bet you that you cannot find another stock in the stock market with a 90-degree turn on a 200-day moving average. I dare you to. Go find it. If you do, you let me know which one it is because I want to buy it, okay? You got to look here, folks. That 45 is crossing the 200. The 50 is, look at it. It's gaping off of the 50 as it crosses the 200, folks. Look at the 10-day. Does that look like it's dropping? Look at the 5-day. Does it look like it's dropping here? No. And this is a triple upside crossover, folks. It's called a golden cross. There's a reason they call this a golden cross. And I'm going to show all 233 of you right now what you want to look at. Let me show you a golden cross on this stock, what happened after it did a golden cross. And you'll understand. Now, here's what I want you to understand. The 10-day just crossed. The 5-day just crossed. The current price is crossed. The 50 is about to cross right now. Now, let me show you a comparison to another stock after this happened. And I'm going to be using the 3-year. Folks, look over here. And I was telling everybody on this channel 2 years ago to buy this stock on a triple crossover. I wanted them all to buy it, folks. I only had about 2,000 members then, 2,000 subscribers. And this is a golden cross, folks, on a long-term chart. And I want you to be very, very attentive here because, ladies and gentlemen, what I want to show you is right here. This is the point where SIDU is right now. And I want you to notice that as the red 50 was crossing, what did they do? They attacked it down. They attacked it down. Just like they did SIDU the last 2 days. See, it was the 50 was about to cross the 200, folks. And they attacked it down. They attacked it down. Just like SIDU, they did it. The same thing, folks. As the 50 was going to cross, they knew this was going to be a triple upside crossover, a golden cross. And so they wanted in on that. And they ran the price down from $2.55. They ran it all the way down to there, $2.55 down to $1.40. They ran it down $1.10 right before the thing started rocketing. Okay, because the 50 was about to cross the 200. They knew this was going to be a golden cross. And now you know why they call it a golden cross, because the price went to $18. Went from $1 right here was where the price was. And it went 18 times up. An 18 bagger, folks. Then they dropped it to the 50, TSSI, and then it went up to 30 plus. It went up to 30 plus, folks. This is what a triple upside crossover can do. And after SIDU crosses over, we're going to buy it every time they drop it to the orange 10-day. Every time they drop it to the orange 10. Every time they drop it to the orange 10. Every time they drop it to the orange 10, we're going to buy it. Every time they pull it down to the orange 10, we're going to yank it. SIDU, folks. I'm telling you, this is a triple upside crossover, and they attacked it hard. They attacked it hard, just like they just did with SIDU, because that's what they do. They don't want to let it cross over before they can get in on the cheap, folks. It was going to cross, and they knew it was going to do it. And they said, let's drive it down $1.10, and then we'll let it go ballistic. All right? I'm telling you, folks. That's TSSI, and I told everybody about it 2 years ago. And many of my members bought this stock there on that triple upside crossover. And they made a fortune. They made a fortune. They made 18 times what they put in. Put in 1,000, you got 18,000, okay? That's how that works. And now here's SIDU. Here's SIDU, folks. Look at it on the 1-year chart. There you go, 1-year chart. And here it is. And look at that 200-day average. SIDU's 200-day average just made a 90-degree turn. I don't even think TSSI did that. I don't think they did. I got news for you. On this stock, the 50-day would already be over the 200 if the 200 didn't make a 90-degree turn. It's strong, folks. Look over here with me. Look over here. Look at as I magnify on it. Look at this stock, folks. Look at the 200-day rising here on the 1 year. And look at the 5-day leaving the 10. 5-day leaves the 10, leaving the 10, leaving the 10 further and further behind. The 5-day is still rising, folks, even here. As they try to smash it down to 413. Ha 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 ha. Market making bastards. Listen, I'm telling you, folks, this thing is fixing to go ballistic. It was already at 394 this morning in the pre-market. So they already got their shares. They got their shares at 394 this morning. This thing's going to go ape shit, folks. And right now, watch it. The market is open right now, folks. And I'm planning on making money again today on this stock. Oh, yeah, baby. Very, very typical rundown right before the market opened. Very typical, folks. Very typical. This stock has a signature, and this is it. This is the signature of this stock, ladies and gentlemen. This is its signature. And this is going to be one veggie drop here. Just like here, folks. It's a veggie, baby. Veggie. Okay? That's all you're going to see here. One desperate, and there it is, the same every morning. Then this was pointed out to me by one of my viewers. That big red candlestick in the very first minute of the day. This is every day with this stock. Every single day, this is what they do. Right out of the gate, this is it. And folks, this is going to be so quick down and back up. It will be a great opportunity, folks, right here. And I'm going to come over here and buy it right now. Buy at market review order. Now, I want you guys to see something here. I'm not just going to buy this willy-nilly, folks. I'm buying this SIDU based on the percentage of the stock loss. I'm not willy-nilly buying, so watch what I'm doing. Watch me closely. Watch close. 8177 is the deepest drop. Watch what I'm doing here. 8177 is the deepest drop. 806 is the deepest drop. 814 now. 817 again. Well, I tell you what, they get that 817 again, and I'm buying it. Come on, 817. I'm cheering for you, shorty. 817. 817. Come on, baby. It's over, and I'm in. I just bought in. I just bought in. I just bought my first, and I'm not done. And I just filled that. 397. Duplicate order. And I want 380. I just want this. I want 88. I want 88, 84. I'm in there. Place order. I'm in there for sure. This is going to be the end of their, if you want to call it, short 2-day reign. Duplicate order. I'm in right there. 83 and 82s on my buy-sell sheet, so I'm going to go in right here. Boom, I'm in there. Place order. I'm in right there. These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I'll show it to you in a little bit, folks. These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. 82, 83. Duplicate order. And now I want to come in a limit order and see if they'll take it down to the 77. I'm not going to get greedy, though. I'll just do 78. Review order and place it. I think I just got it, folks. 83 was it. Now, listen, some of you people don't know about this, but some of you do. I have a buy-sell sheet. I'm going to show it to you now. And one of the things that says to buy back here is these numbers at the bottom. Right down there. You see them? Those are buyback numbers. 82, 83, 83, 84. Those are on my buy sheet. So that's why I just bought there. I just bought there because of that reason. And you see, I didn't even try to watch the percentage. Once it was down to 82, 83, I knew I wanted it right there. All right, so I'm going to go in again here. 20 shares at market. Now I'm going to watch the percentage, folks. And I'm not going to buy until I see it in my favor. Review order. Hold on. Select action. Buy. Review order. Just hold on with me here. And I'm ready. Down 946 is the deepest. 955. 957. Still working on it. Trying to beat her down. 957 is the deepest drop. 888. What are you doing there? Hold on. Give me that 934 one more time. 934, please. 934, please. 934, 934, please. Nope, I'm going to get, oh my gosh, she's gone. Folks, she's gone. It's done. There's your Vaggie. And now, who knows how high this is going to go, folks. There's no way of knowing. I just filled, look at this, folks. My last order filled at 382. 382. And that one, 394, folks. This thing is out of here. Duplicate. Now I'm going to try to buy. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here. Oh, something went wrong. Charles Schwab's having some trouble this morning, folks. Buy. All right, here we go. I'm going to be buying just one share. And part of my success story is, folks, I don't dive in. Market, review order. Watch the percentage gain. Watch it deep. Watch it with me now. 852, 841, 864. 864 is now the deepest. Watching it like a hawk. 864 is the deepest. 86449. 864. 887 is the deepest drop. Hold on with me now. 887. Don't do anything yet. 911. I'm in right there. See, I buy gematria numbers, folks. 911, folks. 911. Oh my gosh. 911. Really? Are you serious? 911, everybody. Ooh. Threatening us. I got 389.85. That's good. Duplicate order. That's sure not 382 or 3, is it? 389 is not 382 or 83. Market review order, and here we go. Watch the percentage, folks. 9 is the most now. 9 is the most. 9 is the most. 866, 864. What are you going to put in between a percentage of that? 865, 87, 874, 875, 884. All right? Still going the wrong way. Wait with me, folks. 884 is the deepest. 884 is the deepest. Waiting patiently. I'm waiting patiently. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I'm in. I'm watching that percentage, folks, and I just saw steady increase. I just filled at 391, 3 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, my goodness, it's only down 7%, folks. It was just down 9%. 7 now. 721 is the deepest, 720 and 21, and then it goes to 712. 794 is the deepest drop. I just bought right there. 394, 3 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order, review order. Here we go, folks. She's going. Get on the train. Get on the train, folks. This thing's over 4. I told you so. Oh, yeah. And here she goes, baby. So there she blows, everyone. Congratulations. And you know what? I want to find out something right now. I want to know, did you just buy with me at the 380s? Yep. I'm going to write right here in a question. Let me get a poll going here. All right, hold on a second here. Don't answer that question yet. Did you just buy some, not piled in, SIDU with me in the low 380s? 3.80 range. That's what I want to know. There's my poll. I'm starting it now. I want to know right now. And I told you that it was going to be just a vag. I told you it was going to be a vag, folks. I told you so. Folks, I called this yesterday afternoon. And we've got over 200 folks here, folks, on the channel. 73% said yes. All right. Hallelujah. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. We're at 406 now. Triple upside crossover. I was right. It looks like I was right, folks. Holy smokes. Oh, look. The 50's over, folks. The 50's over. The 50's over. On a 1-year chart, the 50 just crossed. It's a crossover, folks. It's a golden cross right now. Oh, my gosh. Nice. Holy smokes. And they're going to start piling in on this now, folks. I mean, major volume should come in on this triple upside crossover, folks. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. It's crossed over, both of them. The red, oh my gosh, it's a red belly blue back, folks. Cross the 200. This thing is going to rock it, folks. It's out of here. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for all of you people. Thank you for being here with me and experiencing this and understanding what the charts were saying and not giving up your hope and your faith. Oh my gosh, let's see some love, everybody. Come on. Throw me a heart on there. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, 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 goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. I'm selling here now. I just got, oh my gosh, this is so great. So great, everybody. And I just bought all those shares at 483. Folks, don't get greedy. Let's get out some, sell some here, just 10 at a time. That market review order, just sell a little bit here. You just bought it 483. It's up 20 cents a share. I just sold my first ones. 10 shares out, 412. Thank you. Duplicate order. I bought them at 382 and 3, folks. Market review order. Wait your time. And I'm going to sell in the same way I go out in. Folks, take a look at this. All right, watch what it is. I'm waiting for it to be the least drop. Please wait here, folks, with me. Watch. All right, just wait with me. Hold on. We're not in a hurry. Now you know I just sold 411. Well, hell, I'm going to change this now. I'm going to buy back in. I'm going to buy back in now because I just sold 411, so I'm going to buy now. Market review order. Now, watch the percentage, folks. I'm not going to buy it until the percentage is in the 5s. There it is. I just bought it there. Hang with me, folks. Hang with me. We got to make some money today. We're going to make a lot of money today. New order. SIDU. Buying just 10 shares. At market. Review order. God, dog it, man. Come on. Okay, look at the percentage now. Down 514 is the most. 514 is the most. Watch it close. Watch it with me very closely. 514 is the most. Watch it. 510, 502, 513 is the most now, not 514, 513. 494 again. Watch me close here. Watch it close. I'm in. All right, I'm buying right here. And I just bought it 4055. Duplicate order. And it's at 407, folks. Mark review order. Percentage gain now, 478. Watch me here. Watch what we're doing. Watch what we're doing. 562, 581. I'm in there. I just bought. Oh, no, I didn't. I missed it. I missed it at 581. I missed the button. I missed hitting the button, folks. And I just bought 404 and a half. Duplicate order. Hold on with me now. Wait with me here. We're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. We got no need to rush. Down 5.6, 5.4, 5.6 is the most. 5.6 is the most. Be careful here. Watch what we're doing. 5.4790, 5.60, 559, 560, and 559, and then it goes to 549. See that? 560, 559. That's what we saw. 560, 559. Watch this. 558 now. I'm in. See, people, I look at this. I got my finger right on the pulse, baby. I just filled it 404.99. Man, I'm just watching this like a hawk. Okay? I'm watching it like a hawk. I'm going to buy at market here, review order. But watch the percentage. 560 is the deepest. 539. So it just went from 540 to 539. Hang in here with me. Hold on. No rush here at all. No rush here at all. Just pace it out with me. Pace it out with me. Be patient. Patience. Patience hath virtue, everyone. Don't go in yet. Let's watch this close. No need to rush. Never a rush. What I want to see is two numbers so close to each other and then the drop from there. And there it goes. And I'm in right now. And she is out of here, folks. And this looks great. I just filled 2 cents higher than my last order. Going to duplicate again. Review order. And let's go look at this on the chart right now. It's still a triple upside crossover. And the 45 is now clearly above the 200. The 50 is clearly above the 200. Let's look at the one-day chart. Oh, yeah, baby. I called it, man. I told you that was going to be a vag. And you better look here. Look here. Look at that dinky pull back there. Look at that dinky pull back there. Well, this is another dinky pullback, folks. All they've got are dinkies in them right now, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this is just to try to break people's will here or whatever. 401. Oh, boy, she's jumping here. There she goes, right off the 4. Good support at $4 now. That's good, good, good. Very good. A nice effort to shove it back below 4, and the turnaround is happening now. Yep, she's gone. She's gone. Gonna highlight this for you. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Right off of that 4. Look at that thing bounce right off the 10-day. Perfect. And now she continues the upwards leg. Here we go, folks. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. And now she's going to continue to rise. And you better look at these candlesticks. Watch these candlesticks, folks. Oh, yeah, there she goes. I told you. And look at that. Oh, my gosh, it just engulfed those lines. We are on our way, folks. Man, oh, man, oh, man. I hear the sound of something in the distance, folks. I think it's way off in the distance, but I hear it, folks. I hear something way off in the distance. You want to guess what it is? What it is I hear? I think you know what it is already. And I do indeed hear it for sure and certain, folks. It's off in the distance. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. I do believe it's all aboard time. Oh, yeah. I think if you're a shorter or even a long, it might be time to nibble. Yeah. That should be the sound of you, because it doesn't matter what they try to do with this short-term price, folks. The longs are all rising on this stock. Please look at the one-year chart. Look at the one-year chart on it right now. It doesn't matter what they try to do to push this down. The momentum of this wave is too strong. Look at the friggin' 90-degree turn on the 200-day moving average. Look at the 90-degree turn on the 200-day. And now look at the 45 rising and jumping up over the 200 as we speak. It just rose a little higher just then. Folks, I'm telling you, no matter what they try to shake it at $4 and back down to $3.97, it won't matter. It's going to go over 4. It's going to go over 4. And now you know why I sold at 311 just a little bit ago. You saw me sell at 311 for a reason, folks. Oh, it's going to go back over 4. This is nothing, folks. This is just a little tiny fleece. Little fleece, baby. Look at that chart. Look at it. Look down there at the 50-day crossing the 200 right now. You see it? The 50-day red line just crossed the 200, folks. So did the 45. They're over it. And look at the 200. It's rising, folks. It's rising here. It's rising. The 200 is rising, people. Don't be fooled by the temporary run back down under 4. Get a few more right there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Oh, no. I got to close this out and re-log in, folks. It's not showing the candlesticks. Hold on. I got to be able to see the candlesticks here, folks. Just hold on a second. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim needs to be reloaded here. So just give me a minute here. All right, here we go. Just stay on this boat with me, folks. Let me get logged in here. Because I got to be able to see my candlesticks on this chart, on this stuff. All right, let's get loaded in here. This is not going to stay under $4, folks. Not for long, it's not. All right, here you go. Now you can see the candlesticks here. All right. And right now they've got 1 million at $4. 1 million at $4. Nice. I'll try to buy 20 at $3.96. Oh boy. Well, she just went back over 4, so she's going to go back over 4 right now, folks. There's no holding this back. They're not going to hold back a triple upside crossover, folks. Nope. I don't believe they can. Oh, there's the KY flag at 398.5. Look at them throwing the KY flag in at 398.5, folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, folks. She gone. And this is the 3rd time back over, so it's gone now for good. Folks, I would highly recommend you get in on this stock right now. SIDU, do not buy thousands of shares. I'm saying 2 at a time, 5 at a time if you have a small budget, 10 at a time. Folks, this is the time to be getting in on it. And sell up here. Put your sell orders in. It's set for 17, for 18, for 19, for 20. Put your sell orders in right now. Get them in place for 17, 18, 19, 20, okay? Because that's where we're going right now. We're going to blow by all these numbers here. They're going to go right past them. Here we go. She's rising steadily, folks. Congratulations. I want to congratulate all of you who are smart enough to buy this stock. I'm going to buy some more right now, too. I'm coming in at market, review order, and I'm watching the percentage, folks. I'm going to watch the percentage, and I'm going to buy when it's time. All right? I'm going to buy when it's time. I see it right now. 560 is the least. 560 is the deepest drop. Hold on with me here, folks. We're not in a hurry. 56051 and 56075. It had better go down from those two numbers. Watch it close, folks. And it went up from those two numbers, so I don't like that. When I see two numbers right next to each other, I want to see it go down from there, folks. When I see no gap between them, I want to see it go down from there. And I saw it go up, so I don't like that. So I'm waiting. But I want to see two percentage numbers, literally fractions apart from each other. And then I want to see it drop from there. And then I know for sure that it's totally capitulated, totally compressed, totally compressed. See, when they ran it together, those two numbers, and then it went to 6, I knew it would because I didn't like that it dropped off those two squeeze numbers. I'm looking for squeeze numbers here, folks. This is the 4th time they're going to try to push it back under $4, folks, which is perfect. Shaving. They're shaving on it now. Shaving it, baby. Shaving it bald. Shaving it bald, baby. 607, huh? And then 587, 595, 607 is the deepest drop. Again, 607 again, watching it closely. Come on, show me that 607 again, or I'm going to buy right now. You got 10 seconds to show me 607, or I'm going to buy right now. There it is. I'm in right there even. I'll buy it right there, 607. And I missed the button. Dadgummit. Sometimes I'm not watching it. My finger drifts off the button, and then I miss it when I want to get it. All right, you better take it down below 607, and 604 doesn't help me have confidence in you, shorties. Seeing that 604 just then, that's a weak in-between flag there. 60748, 606. See there, see how those numbers are right next to each other, folks. And then it broke to the 603. So I buy there. When I see two numbers that precisely close together, and then I see the price go up, that's my buy. I'm in there, and I just bought there. I bought at 402 and a half. I just bought there at 402 and a half. See that? I just filled on that order at 402 and a half. ACON absolutely plummeting. I knew it would. I knew that it would. I told you guys to stay away from that death trap. I told you to stay clear of that thing. So let me show you guys something so you can learn here. That's what I'm here to do, is teach you. I want you to realize something about this stock right now. This is amazing. There's no dark candlestick, folk. There's no... Listen, what I'm saying, I don't see any darkness. Do you know what that means? That means that every share that's being thrown out is being bought on the ask, folks. I don't see any dark areas on any of these candlesticks. Do you see any? I've explained to you guys, the dark areas is shares that are being sold to drive it down. And the light areas are shares that are being bought on the ask. Where there's nothing but buying on the ask here. I don't see any dark on them. None. Can you believe that? There's no shares at all that have been sold on the bid, folks. None. All of these people that are buying right now are buying the ask, folks. Wow. Where's the dark areas that you usually see? Did they take them out? Or am I right? They're just all buying the ask. I don't see any darkness on these candlesticks. None. I don't see any, folks. What is going on with that? Holy cow. Oh, she's gone, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes. Right now, she's out of here. She's leaving the station, baby. She is gone. And a game over, folks. Game over. Here we go. Here we go. All right, everyone. Congratulations. And I'm selling here. I got my sell orders here up to 420. And I'm going to go out 423 and 24 as well. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at that. She is gone, man. She's gone. And I just sold. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. So sweet. Listen, folks, this is going to go so much higher. All right. Well, I'm only selling here 10 shares at a time. I'm so sure it is. Wow. It just blew by all that like I said it was going to, folks. It blew by all that like I said it would. Oh my gosh. And they're not even going to get $1 million there. They were trying for $1 million here. I want you to know something. You see down here, they had a quota to get $1 million there. They just tried for $1 million here and they failed. They failed to get the $1 million, folks. It's going to run. They got to get down here and make this $1 million here at 410. That's got to reach $1 million. It should have. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. Rising. SIDU. How did I know? How did I know? There she goes. Let me look at this one. Holy smokes. Look at the 50 that is now blasted above, clearly above the 200. This is a bona fide triple upside crossover. And congratulations for all of you who did not give up the hope, did not fall for David's lies yesterday and this morning as well. Okay? Congratulations. Hey, David, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Davey? Can you hear me now, David? Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Let's look at the 1 day instead of the 1 year. Oh, nice. Oh, my gosh, breaking over the 200. There's no surprise. I'm not surprised one little bit by this. Not one bit, folks. Oh, my gosh, I just sold 420. I'm just coming next. I just sold 417. Holy smoke, she is so gone, folks. Nice. All right. Out at 420. Sell 420, 419, folks. Sell some there. Get a pullback to 408, and then we're going to run even higher. Look for the sells right now, 419, 420, and then the pullback to 408. And then we're going to run higher off the pullback to 408. And I'm going out right now, and I'm selling 20 shares at a time. I just sold there. And now I'm going to come in for the buys. I'm going to buy right here. Duplicate order. Coming in. Now, watch what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm going to come in market here, right? But I'm watching the percent. So I'm going to buy right now 10 shares, review order, and watch what I'm doing here. Down 257's the most. 257's the most. 257's the most right now. Looking for 257. Looking for 257. 23364. 245. 245. 257. That's me. Just bought it right there. Yep, I got 417.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage. 257's the deepest drop again. Still 257, folks. 257, 2568, 2568. Where's the 257, folks? Where's the 257? I'm going to buy 221. Come on, baby. Oh, I missed the button. Dang it. Give me that 257. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. Hit the train button, baby. Get on the train. Oh, yes. Oh, she just broke over. Opposite order. Shit. I just bought it at $420.99. Dumb on me. Holy crap. Look at it. It's going green. Review order. I'm gonna sell it this time. Look at that. It's only down 163, 183, 176. The least down now is 180, 171. The least down is 164. The least down now is 169. 140. I'm selling right here. 147. I'm out right there. I just sold right there. I just sold at 422. Bottom this morning at 382. Duplicate order. Review order for 10 shares. Right now she's down 163, 175, 182, 175, 169, 186, 175, 186 is 142 is the lowest. 142.99, then 155. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it close. 15 million in volume. Yeah, baby. Thank you for letting me know. 176 is the deepest drop. 166, 163. $229 is the deepest drop now. I'm going to change this order. Flip it over to a buy order now. Review order. 209 is the deepest drop. Looking for some more in the twos. Come on, 2 again. Let's go over 2 here. Come on. Let's get that 209 again. Come on, baby. 163, 167, 175, 186. Here we go. We're going that way. 186 is the deepest drop now. 186 is the deepest drop. 140, 153. Nothing in the twos again. Go Trump. Well, there's nothing in the twos again. I guess I missed my buys there. Dang it. Something in the 2%. Come on. 143, 140, 163, 160, 182. Come on, give me in the twos. 2% down. Come on, shorty. 1866, 185. I need a hug. All right. You got a hug right then. There's Master of 1995. 186 is the deepest drop. Come on, drop it in the twos again for me, please. This thing's building a nice shoulder here at 186. 181, 186 is the deepest drop. 182. 186. 210, I got it. Oh, I drifted off the button, dang it. Man, I drifted off the buy button. I missed it. There it is. There it is. I got it finally. And I just bought it 418.5. Nice. That's better. Duplicate order. Review order. That's good. That's good. Good, good, good. 23 is the deepest drop. 233 is the deepest. 233 is the deepest drop. Yep, I see it. What you're doing there, shorty. I see it. 233. Now 230, 211, 233. 233 is the deepest drop. 233 is the deepest drop. Oh, don't worry. We're going to your number up there. Don't worry, CX, PhilX. Don't worry. We're going to your number. We're just going to hitch and we're just going to herk and jerk all the way up to it. And I'm not going to let it fall. I keep buying every time they pull it down. 233 is the deepest drop, folks. Now 210. 221. I hadn't even seen that number. 212, 212. Oh, man, that's tight, baby. That's 2 at 212. 210, 221 is the deepest drop. Where's that 233? Where's that 233, baby? Come on. Come on, shorts. No, jeez. I bought 210. Yeah, it's going to $7. Yep. Could do that. Well, I just filled at 418.95 and 419.5. So I got 418.5 and 419.5. Review order. 210 is the deepest. 233 is the deepest. 233 is the deepest drop. And there she goes, folks. Let's see if I can get 233 or up in the 190s. Come on. 190 at least. We need 190 at least, Shorty. Come on, show some cojones here, shorts. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they're in pain, folks. They're in pain. She's running. I'm going to buy there. Oh, she's going green. She's going green, folks. She's going green. And I just filled at 425.5. And now I'm going to duplicate this order except opposite. And I'm going to sell, review order, and place it. I'm out. I'm going to duplicate that order. Just sold 428.78. Market, review order. Percentage is down 0.23. I'm waiting till we're green, and I won't sell till it's green. I won't sell till it's green. Waiting for it. There it goes. There we go. Won't sell till it's green. There she goes. She's rising, folks. She's rising. Congratulations, everyone. And I asked, did you just buy some SIDU with me? And the question I asked, did you just buy some SID with me in the low 380 range? And 45% said yes. Out of 200 votes, 445 said yes, they bought it at 380 with me. Nice. Nice, everyone. Man, I'm so happy for all you folks. So nice, folks. Congratulations. Oh yeah. We're going over that number, the nemesis number yesterday, 428, that I thought was going to be the low. I thought could be the low. Well, they just crossed over it. They just went over 428, and I'm out right there. I just sold. Just sold 430 because it's on my buy-sell sheet. Duplicate order. She's at 433. And folks, I'm going to go out with 100 right here. 100, not 10. Review order and place it. I'm out right there for 100 shares. 433 is a big-time sell number, folks. 434. Duplicate, and I'm going to go on out here. Put in your next 100 share at 438, folks. Limit order 437. Come on, don't mess around. 37, 100 shares, review order, and I'm out. 37 and 38 are stop points, folks. 38 is a stop for sure. Duplicate order. Go out 38, 100 limit, 38, folks. 438. Don't mess around with that. That's where you want to go. 38, review order and place it. They're going to stop it at 438 most likely. It could go on up, but I'm selling 100 there. I sold 100 at 437. Nice. Nice. And I'm trying for 438. And then I want to duplicate this order for 100. And I want to raise it, go up to 442 here. Limit 442. Come on up here. 442 is a sell, people. Don't mess around here. 442 is a sell. Review order, 100 out there. 442. Review order and place it. 442. And I want to sell, I put another order in to sell 443 and 444. Absolutely. Absolutely. 443 and 444 sells, folks. Don't even mess around. Review order and place it. I'm going out 100 at 443, and I'm going out 100 at 444. And remember, we bought these shares at 382 a share, folks. Come on, Charles. Let's go. What are you doing here, Charles Schwab? Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Come on, Charles. Sold 1,000 at 439. Nice. I sold 438. All right, I'm going again. 100 shares. Duplicate order and go out at 442. Why would you sell 1,000 though? Why don't you sell them like me? Review order. Now I got more to sell, even higher now. See, I didn't sell all out. See, that's the thing with my friend Dave. He didn't understand. He was selling too many shares at a time. He needs to slow down. We slow when we go in, we're slow when we come out. We don't go out all at once. We don't go in all at once. We don't go out all at once. 443, folks. Come on. Don't mess around. Get out 444 right now. Put it in. Put it in. Put an order in at 444. I'm telling you, don't mess around. And there's the pullback right there. So now we're going to start buying here. 20 shares. Limit day. Limit order. And let's drop it down here to 433. 431. 20 at 431. Review order and place it. And now we're going to put in another buy order here. Duplicate order. 433. Limit 433, folks. Come on. Don't mess around. You're going to get in here low. 434. Don't get greedy. Place it. 434. And buy here. Hold on. Buy. Duplicate order. And I want to buy 30 shares. Limit 433. Review order and place it. Buy. Duplicate order. They're coming down to me, folks. They're coming down to me. Limit 431. 430. 430, folks. Buy 40 shares, 430. Review order and place it. Now, I'm going to come down here. Buy. Duplicate order. Limit 435. Review order and place it. And she's got another leg up. She's running. She's running on up, folks. Put in now 47, 48, 49. Duplicate the order and, I'm sorry, 447. Get out the 40 review order at 46. Oh, they already took my order. They already took it at 443. All right, yep. It said I sold a partial there. Duplicate order. Sell 444. Get out there. 100 shares. Place it. 444 is an out number, folks. Always sell 444. Always. Always sell 444, folks. And now I'm going up to 447. I want to get out 447, 100 shares. And I'm going to sell here. Duplicate order. 448. Review order and place it. Never go all in. Never, ever use those words. I'm going all in. Do not do it. Never do that, folks. Never say that. I'm going all in here or I'm going all out. Those are not words that exist in our vocabulary. Those are not words that we have in our vocabulary. I'm trying to buy now at 437. I just bought at 435. Yes. I just got 435. I'm waiting for 433, 432, 431, 430. Opposite order. 40 shares. Limit. I want 432. Review order and place it. Over here screaming. Screaming about what? Just the tip, baby. Just the tip. You guys are crazy. I got a 435 buy, duplicate order. And come on down to 433, folks. They're for sure going to go to 433 here. I promise you. I promise you from 444, they're going to 433, folks. I would doubt it not. There we go. I just got 433. 70 shares there. Beautiful. Duplicate order. And I'm waiting on 432 next and 431 and 430. 40 shares at each of those numbers. There we go. Coming right to Catfish. Come on down to Catfish Town. Come on down to Catfish Town. Duplicate order. 40 shares. 429. 28 I'll go. 429. Review order. I just got 430. I just got 430. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you market makers are playing great today. So sweet. Duplicate order. 428. Yeah, let's get it, folks. Go down to 427. Review order and place it. Absolutely fantastic. I just got 429, folks. And I'm trying for 427. Trying for 428 here. Good morning. Good morning, U.S. Army. Man, we are having a great morning. We're going to have a great day today. I told you I was going to make a lot of money today off of this stock. I told you I was going to make a lot of money off this stock today, folks. And I'm not kidding. I am going to. And right now, just to start off this morning, and I'm just getting started, I'm up $128 right now. And I'm just getting started. This is going to be a big time money maker today on this one. Duplicate order. Buy market. Review order and place it. See, they're just trying to take it red, folks. Trying to take it red. And I just bought 423.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. I'm going in market here, 40 shares at a time. Just bought 423.84. Duplicate. Let's see if we can buy some 420 range. Review order and place it. See that? Sell the 444, buy back 420, 24 cents less, and I got 420.84. Review order and place it. I just picked up 420.75. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percent down now. Look at that percent down. 210's the most. 209, 210, 198. We saw 210 and 209, folks. And that is tight, man. You can't get any more than that. That's it. I bought it there. You can't get any closer. 418.84 I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch what I'm looking at. The percentage, folks. Watch the percentage, folks. 210, 206, 198, 187. Frickin', I'm in there. I'm in there for sure. And I got 219.85 there. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch what I'm doing here, folks. 40 shares at a time. Watch the percentage. Anything in the twos? Anything left in the twos for me? Anything in the twos left? No, there is nothing left in the twos. There's nothing left in the twos, and they're not going to be. There's not going to be. And now 170, 155, 151. Oh, man, just buy it. Just buy it, folks. We're on the next leg up now. Here we go. We're headed up to 455 now. So I want you guys to stop buying here now, and I want you to come down here to your sell orders that you just sold at 444, and I want you to duplicate that. All right? I want you to duplicate that. Go ahead right now. Duplicate the 444 order, okay? Review it and do it again. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. Put in 444 to sell again now, because they're going to try to make that an undeniable can't go over number, okay? Go into the one that you sold again, that you already sold at 443, where I sold 100 there, and duplicate that order as well. Do it again at 443. Sell, review order, and place it. Put it in now, folks. And I want you to go in and put in again 442. The shares we sold at 442, I want you to put in a sell order there again now. 442. Do it. Just do it, people. Duplicate order. 100 shares, 442. Review order and place it. Now I want you to come down here because I just got the buying 200 or 300 shares at 418, folks. So now I'm going to duplicate this order that I sold at 433, and I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm not going to buy there. I'm going to sell there, right there, 433. I want to sell there. Review order and place it. And I want to come down here where I sold 432. I want to do this, duplicate order. I bought there first and sold at 444. But now I'm going to change this buy to a sell, 432, 40 shares. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to come down here to 431. 430, I'm going to sell there. Duplicate order, sell. 430, 40 shares. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell again. The 430 I sold, I want to sell again. Duplicate order. At 433, I want to change that. Duplicate order. I'm going to do sell instead of buy. Sell. 434. And I'm going to sell 30 shares there. Review order and place it. All right. Now I'm going to come back to buying. Duplicate order, and I'm going to buy here at market. Market, 10 shares, review order. And watch what I'm going to do, folks. I'm looking at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage. 1888. I'm in there. 18888. I'll take it. And I just bought it 420.85. Duplicate order. Review order. 10 shares I'm buying at a time. Look at the percentage gain. 117. Where's that 1888? 126, folks. 128. You can't get anything between 126 and 128, people. There's no room in between 126 and 128. There's none. This stock is not going to stay. I just filled at 422, 2 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down only 1.65%. 165, folks. Watch it close. 184 is the most. 184, 163 now. 185, 163. Spreading the gap. 175. Where's that 180s? 176, 186, 183. Watch it close. Watch it close with me, folks. 180s is what I want to buy at. 186, I'm in. And 420. Duplicate order. Watch the percentage, folks. Review order. Man, why are they wanting so many shares here? Why do they want to accumulate so many at this price, 420, folks? You think? Why? 175 is the deepest drop. Sitting there, sitting there, sitting there, sitting there, sitting there. 166, 175. Where's the 180s? 172, 116. Watch, folks. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it. Watch it, folks. Where's that 175, baby? 165, 65. 163. What are you going to put between 165 and 163? And then it goes to 151. I'm in. I know what I'm doing, folks, and I just filled at 421.85. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage now is 151. 186 is the most they can get. 186.92 is it, folks. Now 183. Where's that 186.92? And it was 186.68. And she's running, folks. And I'm getting in here again right now. And I just filled at 420.98. Duplicate order. How long do you think it's going to sit here at 420, folks? Forever? Not with a rising 45 and 50 and 200 day, folks. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Percentage down 166. 183 is the most. 186. 186 is the most now. Stay with me, folks. Stay with me. Stay with me here. Stay with me. Stay with me. Where's that 186? Oh, my goodness. I'm buying here. I just bought. The wave is going, folks. It's growing, and I just filled at 421.75, and there she goes. She's out of here, folks. She's out. She's on the loose. She's got away from him now. Watch the percentage now. 140, 117. Watch it close. Where's that 185? Where's that 185? Where's that 185, folks? Where's that 185? I'm in there. 184. Oh, I missed the damn button. Dang, 186. All right, 184, 186. What are you going to put between those two numbers? And I just filled at 421.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, just watch it, folks. We're going to beat them down. We're going to beat them up. We're going to slaughter these shorts, folks. 167. 167. Two 167s, folks. Two 167s. 17313. I bought it. I am not afraid. I bought it at 420.99. Duplicate order. It ain't going to stay here forever, folks. It can't. It can't stay here forever, folks. Look at it, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that thing consolidating on the 50. Look at it. It's completely consolidated, folks. And by the way, look at the 200-day turning up right there. Can you see the 200 turning upwards? Look at that 200 right there. You can clearly see the 200-day is rising there on the one-day chart, folks. Oh, man. I'm coming in for sure right there. Let me buy it on that 200-day, please. I got 417.99. Thank you. Going again. Review order. Going to buy right on that 200-day, folks. And I just bought 417.99. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy it again. Review order. 417.99 I'm looking for. And I got it at 418.59. 417 and now 418. Nice. And now I'm going to get 414 here. Duplicate. Let's try for 413. Review order. Can you believe we just sold hundreds of shares at 444, folks, a share? We just sold hundreds of shares at 444 a share and just bought it at 415 and a half. Nice. And we're going to get a 413, it looks like. 3.26272623. I'm in there. Right below the 200-day. Buy the shit out of it, folks. 413. Give it to me, baby. Come on, let me get that 413. I can't even get a 413. I'm going to try it again. Review order and place it. Come on, give me a 413 here, shorty. Nope, 415. There we go. I got it. Duplicate. Review order. Then I'm in right here. And I got a 413 even, folks. And now it's at 417. Nice. Review order and place it. I'm in. And look at the percentage now. Folks, I just got a 413 there. 413, and it's already at 417.99. Nice. And I got some orders there. 413, 414, 415 down there. Nice. Very sweet. Now I'm going to watch the percentage gain, folks. I'm watching that before I go in. All right, and I'm ready to place my order. 301 is the deepest drop. 301 is the deepest drop. 292 is the deepest drop. 3 is the deepest drop. 303 is the deepest drop. Watch it close, folks. Watch it closely. 303 is the deepest drop. 303.74, in fact. 303.74 is the deepest drop. There it is again. 303.74 is the deepest drop. Watch it. Watch it. 303.5 now. So that 303.74 just went to 303.75. So I'm going to buy the 302.10. And I just filled that 413.99, I guess. Duplicate order. And we're going to go at market here now. Review order. And now she's down 292, 280. Where's that 304? 292 is the deepest, folks. 292 here. 292 is the deepest drop. 283. 29206. 29206. And she's running, folks. I'm going to buy there. And she's bouncing off the 200. Look here, folks. Look right there. She's bouncing right off that 200, folks. Right off of it. Right off of it. Very nicely. Very nice. Congratulations if you just bought with me at 413 a share. Duplicate order. Very nice right there. Now we're going to get over here. I've got 1,500 shares of this stock. Reviewing order. We're going to go in, not limit. We're going to go in. Well, we'll go another limit at 413. We'll let them see those down there. Maybe they'll come and get it from me. Place order. And we're going to go in again here. Duplicate order, 413 and 414. Review order and place it. And I want you guys to do me a favor, please. The time right now is 10:40 in the morning. Can you do me a favor? And at 10:40 and 48 seconds, can we all please hit the like button together? At 10:40 and 48 seconds, I'd appreciate your help. Help me, the channel, get promoted to even more people by hitting the like button, okay? And until we do that, let's see a little bit of love out there, if you don't mind. I'd like to see some love on the screen. So if you wouldn't mind, please share some love before we do the countdown. Here we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, please. And thank you for all the hearts. Thank you, all the emotional hearts. I appreciate it. There's nothing that beats a heart on the screen. Nothing can beat a heart on the screen, folks. And thank you very much for that sharing of emotion. Thank you, everybody, for the love, for the love, for the love. All the love here. Wow. Yep. 28 trader, the 30-minute MACD is starting to slowly flatten out. It turns upwards. The last time it did, and then it went from 365 to 539. Yeah, baby. 408, Savannah. Do you see that? The thing's at 408, Savannah, after we sold it at 444 a share. How do you like that? 408 after we sold it at 444. My goodness gracious. Do you see that, Savannah? 408 after we sold it at 444 a share. My gosh. How cool is that, folks? Oh my gosh, I just bought it there at 408. 40886. Duplicate order. Market, review order, place it. I don't even need to look at it. If it's anywhere around 408, I'm buying it, people. I don't need to look at the screen. Anything around 408, I'm going to buy if I sold 444. These market makers are working it hard, folks. They're working it out hard. They're working it hard. I just filled another one at 40801. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate. Review order and place it. Oh, my goodness. I just got a delicious-looking bagel here from my wonderful wifey Pooh. Look at that, folks. Cream cheese. Thank you, sweetie. Let's just hoard it up like they're doing at 408, folks. It's a great number, Savannah. It's a great number, Savvy. Yep, for sure. It ain't Tuesday. Morning, Mrs. Cat. She already split on us, folks. Well, dadgummit, I guess I'm done buying 408s, right? Duplicate order. It's up to 410 now. They're all out of the 408s, folks. It's all over. Nothing to see here. Step away. Step away from the 408. Nice. Way to go, market makers. Look at all this orders I got in the 408s, folks. It's fabulous. And by the way, take a look at the percentage down now, because I'm not going to place an order until I see it going the other way. But when I do, I'm going to buy. 40888, I got to, folks. I just have to. I cannot pass that up. And I just bought 410.5 after I had, look at all those orders that I just filled at 408, folks. Look at that. Look at all those orders, baby. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 170. All those at 408. Look at that. Nice. Now we're at 410.5. Sweet. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. 30 shares, market, review order. Look at the percentage down now, folks. Look at the percentage down. 40888 again. What a coincidence for that number. Oh, now 420. Thank you. I bought it at 420, and I got it at 410 and a half there. I guess they ran out of all the 408s, Savannah. Sorry. I guess they ran completely out of the 408s. Market review order. And now we're at 40888. What do you like? How do you like that? What a number that they would stick it at, huh? Oh, whoa! Adios, amigos. Oh my gosh. Did you just see that thing jump to 420, folks? Oh my gosh. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Is anybody having any fun here? Is anybody having any fun today here? Is anybody making any money at all? Oh my gosh. Nice. Here's a bagel for you. 422 now. I've already got my orders at 430. Sell 430, 31, 32, 33. They're already in. And here she goes. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Steve says, I've been following you for over the year. I can't get the same results. Well, I'm just going to buy here. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at that. Every drop, I'm going to buy it. Every drop, I'm going to buy it. Every single drop, I'm going to buy it. 1.8 is what I saw was the lowest. 18692. 198 is the lowest now. 198. Watch it close. 198, 196, and then it went to 188. I'm in there. And I missed the dang button. 208 and 206, folks. 210, I'm in. Oh, yeah. And I just bought it 419.01. Duplicate order. Review order. Down 210, folks. Down 210. Watch it. Volume on red, 1 minute candles is getting smaller as well. All right. For 198, 206 is the deepest drop. I saw 210 a minute ago. Now only 206, folks. 206 is the deepest drop right there. 206.78 is the deepest drop after I was seeing 210 a minute ago. So watch it closely with me. 206.54. What are you going to put between that? 208, 210. I'm in there. Jeffrey, that is a terrible thing to say. All your money is at 466. I don't know why you would have decided to put all your money in. I never put all my money in, and I tell people on this channel every day, never put all your money in. Never. Never run out of money. You got to keep nibbling and keep nice dry powder. Never, ever dump all your money in. You know, something someone doesn't understand, too, that I try to explain to people, because I hear people often say, I hear people often tell me, well, I bought at 266, so I can't do anything. I just can't do anything. Well, okay. So you bought those at 266, and the price just went down to 183. Or let's just use this as an example, 466. Well, if you had them at 466 and holding, and it just went down to 183, then my question is, why wouldn't you buy more there? And then when it gets up to 2, or in this case, 383, buy more with me at 383. Oh, well, I don't have any more money. That's your problem. You went in at 466 thinking, well, that's the bottom. I'm just going to go in right there. That number, it was at 530 and now it's down 466. And I bought there. I bought there too. But I bought 20 shares or maybe 40 shares. And then it went down to the 55 and I bought some more at 455, 20 or 40 shares. And then it went down to 444 and I bought 40 shares. And then it went down to 433 and I bought 40 shares. I still have $8,000 left. And then it went down to 420. And at 420, I bought a couple hundred shares, which I just sold at 444. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. You bought all those shares at 466. How could you sell at 444? Well, because then it dropped down to 408. And I used all that money that I just made. So just because you bought in at 466 doesn't mean you can't sell some. And when it just hit the peak at 444, sell some of those shares. And no, you didn't make money. But then those shares you sold at 444, you just got to buy back at 408. And then it goes back up to 444. And now your dollar cost, now you're looking good. So don't get confused and think because you bought 466 that you cannot sell till it gets to 466. That is not a good idea for day trade thinking. Don't do that. I think it's Alan SIDU that said she learned that lesson. She's here now, and she said, yep, that's one lesson that the Catfish taught me. I never thought of it that way before, but he taught me just because you bought a certain number doesn't mean you can't sell when it gets up to another number that you know is a high. And where you see Catfish selling 444, where I said, let's get out here, don't mess around. Let's sell 100 at a time. So you sell it at 444, and even though you bought it 466, the shares you just sold at 444, now you get to use that money to buy back in more shares at 408. See, that's how you don't get confused by people. All get to get that thought process. Everyone thinks the way what you just explained, you just said, but don't think that way. Don't think that way. Okay. Don't think that way. It'll get back up to 466 eventually, but in the meantime, why don't you take advantage of 44-cent drops? Sell some of your shares that you bought at 466 at 444, and maybe you sell 100 there, and then you buy back 140 when they get down to 408. And now you dollar cost average down, see? Don't get confused by thinking just because you bought at a certain number, you cannot sell at the high of the day for today, okay? When you sell, you don't get your money until the next day on Robinhood. I understand that. This is why I always tell people have often asked me, what should I do if I've only got what should I do if I've only got $6,000 to trade with? Well, you trade with $2,000 one day, then you sell that trade with the other 2,000 the next, then the other 2,000 the next. And that way, you always have $2,000 cash to work with every day. All right? You got to have cash to buy in with so you can sell it the same day. You cannot sell shares of one, buy onto another one, it goes up, and then sell them because you'll get a fail to deliver. You'll get a false flag. So use just, in this case, now they've changed it from T plus 2 days to T plus 1. So you can just do with a third of your account every day and you'll be fine. You'll have cash every day to buy with. Alan Sita says, a year ago, I was doing that all in, not no more, no more all in. Yep, good faith violation. Yeah. False flag. I said false flag. Sorry. Yep. But don't get yourself in the mindset that just because you bought at a certain number, you're committed and you just can't sell then. You just can't sell below that. You know, that doesn't make any sense to me. I used to think that way, but I finally sat down one day and I thought it out and I thought, man, I just missed a chance on a 40-cent run just then because I don't have any money. I couldn't. Well, now you learn something here on this channel every single day. Every single day. Folks, I don't like to eat and be rude while I'm on here. So right now, I'm going to take a break and I'm going to eat my bagels and I'm going to play you some of my original music that's here. I hope you'll enjoy what I'm going to play for you right now. And the song I'm going to play for you right now is, well, it's going to be a fun song. I think everybody could use a little bit of fun energy right now. So, and I got to tell you something, folks. I could not believe the stats from yesterday's video, that stream. Look at this, folks. Look at this from yesterday's stream, folks. The chat and reactions. 5,394 chat messages yesterday. 41,933 reactions. Holy crap. How in the world can I ever keep up with all of that chat? 5,394 chat messages. Wow. I used to pride myself on answering every single comment in the chat. I can't do that anymore, folks. I can't do it, folks. Yes, this is something we do all day. We do it every day, all day long. I don't know about you guys, but this is my 1 week total, 1 month total right now. That's how much I made this month on trading. I know a lot of you made even more than that. But wow. Too many chats going way too fast. That's right, man. So I just wanted to show you guys and look at right there what Wang Wong did to the channel. Wong Wang right there. Or somebody else told me that might have been when I showed camel toe. Somebody said that might have been camel toe hour. Look at that. 181 in that minute, folks. This might have been camel toe. Yeah, thanks, Baca, for all the chat messages. He's the king at typing. My gosh, everyone, just look at that. Isn't that insane? 41,933 reactions to my live stream yesterday. Wow. I got to tell you, folks, I'm sorry. I can't keep up with that. I can't keep up with it. I wish I could, but I can't do it. Oh, look at SIDU. All the shares I bought at 408. All right, folks, listen, like I said, I'm going to play you some of my music, and I hope you like it. I'm going to take a little break, and I hope you like the song I'm going to play for you right now, ladies and gentlemen. And it's one of the fan favorites here on the channel. I said a prayer for a turtle. I hope you like it, folks.
For a turtle today, he was walking so slowly as he made his way down the middle two-way highway that runs through the woods. And I had stopped and saved him if I only could, but the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me would blind to see him in swirl, just to make sure he'd find safe passage in the crossing, traveling on in a future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray that he make it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray he survive and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. So headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer for.
All right, back, folks. I'm almost back. Now I'm going to play you a song called Two Kids in a Candy Store, and then I'll be back. Hope you like it, folks. Two kids in a candy store. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
The Mediterranean diet is the world's healthiest diet.
No.
Makes it easy to eat that way.
Goodbye.
walking sincerely as he made his way down a little two-way highway.
Hold on. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do another one. We're going to do another one called Conversing with Candles, and I'll be right back, folks. I'm almost done here.
If you live in a California zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years,
here we go. This is about my neighbor down in Haiti. I didn't know who she was, and I was about 16 years old.
New kid on the block, didn't know so, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in her room at night. Oh, what a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night. She'd draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she'd light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light, and I wondered when she moved hers too. Well, she moved to the curtains and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Playing those games. Converting with candles and flirting with flames.
sex,
I said it. Now you're probably thinking about it. And that's how it starts. Your brain fires, signals shoot through your body, nitric oxide gets released. It's all chemistry, and it starts in your head. The brain is the biggest sex organ. That's why EDP
We are
started
back
here.
finally,
And why
folks.
treatment that ignores the mind.
Hell yeah. Adios, amigo. Here we go, folks. Let's get ready to rumble. See you later, dude. I hope you enjoyed that little song about my next door neighbor down in Haiti. And I have some Haitian listeners here on the channel. Et si vous êtes ici, Kounyala, me dit bonjour. Merci que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Thank you guys for patiently waiting here for my return. And I am back now. Cowboy has left the stadium. See you later, Cowboy. Adios, amigos. I'm sorry, you must have been short in SIDU. I wasn't wise. And now that it's been sitting at $4.17 a share for about 30 minutes, you better be ready for an explosion to the upside. Because that is called consolidating, folks. That is called consolidating. Peace out, cowboy. You're going to be missed. We love here on this channel. We don't hate. We love and we do not hate. We love and we do not hate. We don't hate you, cowboy. We just only permit love in the tank. It's all about love here. And if you don't know it, then you should see all the hearts that are here on the screen. All we do is have one heart on after the other. Is that not right? I mean, it's true. There's one heart on their screen after another. You can just look down there and see them. Yeah, I see some right now. I see some now. You know, I think probably he's one of these people that was in the, I showed you guys yesterday, if you don't recall. Maybe Cowboy was one of these three here. He might have been one of those three right there. And maybe he got upset at me. You think? Do you think that he might have seen that and then he didn't like that I the Wong brothers? You think that happened? Might be. OG Ryzen, don't worry. SIDU's headed to 460 before you know it, man. It's headed to 460, folks. I had to go out and get my wife's car ready for the road. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're making money today. I don't know how you couldn't be. I said, did you just buy some shares? I got 300 votes. 300 votes. And I said, in the question today, did you just buy SIDU with me, SIDU, in the low 380s? In the low 380s, buying on the sack. And 37% out of 302 votes said yes. Alexa, what is 307 times 37%?
307 times 37% is 113.59. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. Sorry. That is a boatload of people who bought this stock with me in the 380s, and then we sold it. I screamed at you to sell it at 343 and 344. So I'm not going to ask because I don't want to end this poll, but I want to know Did you sell it when we bought it there? Did you sell it at the 444 when I said to sell it? That's what I want to know. I want to know, did you sell it at 444 today? Or when it was around 440, 442, 43, 44, when I was yelling, sell this right now? Did you sell it there, guys? Please tell me you duplicated, when I bought the low, you duplicated my selling of the high. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I want confirmation that everybody understands that I sold 444, but why not just sell 443 where when it started falling? Just hit a market share and get out. Just get out because you know hey, that's done. Tyler was right, 444. I sold some, yes. I will later, hopefully. Okay. Oh, it's going to go back over. It's going to go back over that. You're right. You will sell it later for that price. But man, I'm sorry you didn't get that 444. Sold some at 438. Nice. See, this is why I tell people start at the 438 because that is a common pull down number. It's very common, 438. So sell some. And as I always say, folks, to some people it says, oh, well, I just sold 1,000. I go, what about the word some makes you think 1,000? Okay? I'm saying sell some. And someone shouts out, I just sold 1,000. And I thought, where'd you get that wacky idea from? Where'd you get that idea? You haven't been listening to me if you did that. Because when I go in incrementally. And when I come out larger increments. But they're all increments nonetheless. Because you don't know how high this thing could go. I'm telling you, this is a triple upside crossover. And when they let this thing go, it's going to go it's going to get halted. It'll be halted. SIDU. It'll probably be halted when it finally, and there's no one shorting this stock, I don't think. I went over and looked. There's no one shorting this stock on Fintel. It says nothing about shorters on it. I see 32 institutions long, 0 shorting. No institutions are shorting this stock, folks. None. You know, folks, I'm going to get this channel to be better for you guys to watch. I'm going to make it better. I just thought right now, they have to make a media device that will let you run your what I've got on this screen, that I'll be able to have a switchable way to switch between screens. And that would be fed somehow through my phone. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I can't do that. No, I don't think I can. I could if I was doing a OBS software. I could do it that way. And apparently, XSplit, you can. I'm sure they do. OBS is the application. Okay. I have that on my laptop. I have OBS on my laptop. And I have streamed in the past in the full screen before, but I don't get near as many views in the full screen. Now, apparently, I heard from YouTube yesterday that they're going to start changing the narrow format so that when you film narrow, the viewers will see the full screen. I heard that yesterday. Have you guys noticed a difference? So I want you guys to see this stock that we're on here. It does not have anyone shorting it at all. There's no one shorting this stock here, folks. 0 short, 32 long, 0 short. Now, who's holding the stock? Well, actually, it was pretty interesting. There's some pretty big players holding this stock. Just so you know, I'll show you. This is who's holding this stock, SIDU, right here. And have you ever heard of Goldman Sachs? Goldman Sachs, as a matter of fact, while Anthony Noto was working for this company, he was rated the highest #1 performer in the business. In the financial sector of Goldman Sachs, he was rated #1. The top dog, folks, Anthony Noto. He's a smart guy, I guarantee you. That's one smart cookie right there. Anthony Noto, really graduated at the top of his class. Military Academy. Anthony Noto, folks, the CEO of SoFi, which I still solidly believe will be a millionaire maker for many of you who bought it when it was in the 5s with me, and 6s and 7s and 8s and 9s, 10s and 11s and 12s and 13s and 14s and 15s, 16s, 17s. A lot of my listeners here right now listening to me at this very minute that bought it. Hey, you know what I want to hear? I just want to hear something. Here's what I want to hear. Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on here. So Goldman Sachs, Bank of America, Tower, Morgan Stanley. So when this thing hits $10, you can be sure they'll be coming out with a downgrade so they can buy it back at $6.66. All right? State Street Group, famous and notorious for shorting stocks. But they're not in short. They got a long position, folks. They got a long position. They're holding 30,000 shares. UBS Group, Bank of Montréal. Ah, ça c'est les hommes et les filles à Montréal qui pensent que cette stock c'est un bon pour après qu'ils vont comprendre. Building back into the green now. Thank you, Tom Maggs. Tom Maggs has some very good, listen, folks, this Tom Maggs has some very good scanning equipment. Am I correct, Tom? Is that you that I told? You sent me an email? Is that you that told me that you're using some Thinkorswim or some other sort of program? Not me? Okay, I thought it was you. One of our viewers is using some very sophisticated scanners and indicators. Hold on a second here. I want to find out who it was that told me about this. Yesterday, I showed you guys the data on my channel, and we're going to do a test, folks. Okay, we're just going to do a quick test here because yesterday I showed you the data on my channel, and it was pretty hard to believe it, folks. I want you to see what happened yesterday during yesterday's stream. Now, I want you to see, and we're going to test something right now, but what happened yesterday during our live stream was phenomenal, folks. And we had yesterday during the live stream, you can see right here, 5,394 chat messages and 41,933 reactions, people. You guys are going to make this doggone channel go through the roof. Just look at that. 5,395 chat messages. How in the world can I keep up with that kind of chat message inflow? I'm sorry, folks. I can't read it all. I used to, but I'm faltering now. I'm starting to falter. I'm starting to fail at reading everyone's comments. I can't do it. I'm exhausting. Like my daughter says, I'm overly exhausted. I can't do it. I can't keep talking so much. I can't just keep talking for 28 hours. I'm going to lose my voice completely. Man, I need AI. Vacation mode. Yeah, I'm going to Florida. I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm leaving on the 14th. And I'm actually going to be leaving on the 13th for a little while. I have to go get my hair done on the 13th. I understand. You know, like a guy that wears a hat 90% of the time has to get his hair done. I'm graying, everybody. Every day in graying. I'm getting old. Folks, I'm looking at maybe 20 years as I got 20 years left to make everybody rich in the world. 20 years left to show everybody how to become financially independent and have family time to spend with all of your family instead of going to some job and neglecting your family from breakfast to dinner every day. Financial independence is what we're aiming for. And do we always hit the target? No. Once in a while, we miss the target. But when we do, we just sell that POS and we just move on and put that money into another runner the next day. We don't worry. We don't suffer or cry over a loss. It's gone. It's gone. Wipe your feet and shed your hands of it and move on down the course of success, everyone. Every one of us can control our own destiny. Let's see where we are now with SIDU. Still 417. Oh, it's catching up. Oh, it's taking off. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on here? Oh, look at that thing. High speed, folks. We're going high speed. Oh, it's all catching back up. Isn't that nice to watch that? Look at them trying to hold 417. Why? Why are they so in love with that? 420 to 417 to 420 to 417. You got to see it all right then, folks. Oh my gosh. Look here. Let me explain what's happening right there. Okay. For all of you who don't understand, I'm going to show it to you here. Visual. I like to be visual about what I do. And I want you to see what's going on here. Okay. Look right here, folks. You see that? You just saw it on my screen. This right here, folks, I'm telling you what they're doing right here on this. This is my description. They're shaving it and shaving it and shaving it and shaving and shaving and shaving and shaving, shaving and shaving it bald. See, it's got too much growth and they're shaving it now because it's going to be smooth. It is going to be completely bald. It's a crocodile. You're right. I see it too now. They're so elusive. I hadn't even noticed. But there it is. The crocodile. You can see. And listen, folks, I got to tell you, usually, listen to what I'm saying. I'm very familiar with the creatures, okay? I grew up with them in Florida, and I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show in Kissimmee, Florida. Ladies and gentlemen, what I got to tell you here right now is normally, see, you don't see the crocky's head that far above the water. Normally, the crocky's head is just this high out the water, see. He keeps his body immersed. The crocky gator, he keeps, see, here's his gator head on the other end. There's the gator head, and there's the croc head, the crocky gator. You can clearly see it. But he keeps his body beneath the water. He keeps his head at this level right here, see? So the creatures that he's looking to eat and consume, he wants to be able to just keep his head barely above the water surface here. But what you see now, he sees himself a shorty. And he knows the shorty's scared. He knows the short's got fear. And the short's up here, right here, hide and see. But he already sniffed him out. And you know how he did? He sniffed him out because of his shitty genes. That's right. You know about his shitty genes, don't you? I've sung about him. Yes. I think it's time for a song. For SIDU. Oh, you see the shorts are getting screwed. Oh, they gotta act. Can't you see? How high will she fly from here? How high isn't truly clear, but shorts sure are freaking surprised. Can't believe the freaking eyes. Can't believe the way the price gonna rise. Can't you see? Rock on. Bite on the tip when you see it rip. Bite on the tip with me. And bite on the drip. Hey, Nicole. Then you rip. Bite on the dip, you see. SIDU, telling you true. It's coming true. You can see that the shorts are all screwed. Can't you see? Miseries in the future. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't very really clear. Oh, but SIDU sure got those shorts shitting in their jeans. So brown they never come clean. You can even try Mr. Clean, but got shitty jeans. Know what I mean? Yeah. Bite on the dip, then you smell it dip. Bite on the dip with me. I might have to stop playing the guitar and buy a little more with you and me. Yeah, oh yeah, you can see it's gonna fly. It's a game that the shorts are gonna fry. You know the thing's about to fly. Oh yeah. Shitty jeans. Woo! I'm telling you. All right. Are you not entertained? Sorry, guys, I jumped out. What trade are we in? SIDU. We've been buying, make 'em dough. You should join in on the dip. Then she rips. Can't you see? Oh, the shorty, I'm gonna drive it down. Don't wanna try to make you sell like a clown. But we ain't gonna be hanging round down on the low till it hits the ground, and that's where all the catfish all can be found on the ground, way down. That's where the catfish buy, all buying with catfish tie. They see, ain't telling no lie, can't you see? Oh, I tell you, you shouldn't be mistook. You better freaking take a better look. I tell you now, not messing around with the sound that I'm throwing down. Yeah. You guys having fun? Anybody scared? Gotta have a little fun in life, people. Hold on, I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. I see that chart looks scary, but don't worry, it's just a little. That's the final one. They shaved it bald. Well, my wife just called. I hope she didn't hit a deer on the way to work. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hello, honey.
Hey, our Christmas lights are falling down in the front. They're all hanging down in front of our door.
Nice. All right,
So
they will be addressed.
All right. Well, just take them down.
No, I will.
Okay. All right.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, there you go. Christmas tree notification. Christmas light notification. All right, let's get this little pre-lunchtime. We've seen this before a few times with this stock right before lunch. You've seen it. Several of you have watched me buy this right here, right? This dip pre-lunch dip I bought many times. Folks, I'm just watching I'm just watching myself here on the screen. That's some pretty radical stuff there with those eyeballs, isn't it? I've had to back up my video because I wanted to see what it looked like. I wanted to see what the visual looked like, folks. So I wanted to see what it looked like. And so I'm sorry. Right here. Oh, I wanted to see what you guys were seeing. I had to look and see what that looked like. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to take it to the limit. We're going to take it to the limit. On the low, that's where we all are buying. Yeah, there ain't no fact, I ain't lying. But then it all goes to pieces tomorrow. Well, we can spend all our time making money, and we can spend all our love making time. And if it all goes to pieces tomorrow, would you still be mine? We keep buying down the low every day, and then we watch that double nut sack and we say, well, we see it looks like there's a woodhead growing today. Taking all the catfish, and we singing another song, and there ain't no way to deny when the song sing along. And soon my melody's gonna hit the shores of Manhattan, and it's gonna flatten everyone. Those shorties, soon into the moon she'll fly. And that's me and you and Catfish time. Oh, I hope you's all satisfied, and I hope there's some getting fried as we watch SIDU screw the shorts. Oh yeah, it's gonna screw them bad. And all of us will be glad, but we may feel a little sad. For the shorts. All right. Just a little. I've actually never played that song before, but I felt like improvising. I like to improvise. I've improvised my whole life, folks. Some were here the other night with me, and they asked me if I had just done this my whole life, or traded, stocks, and I said, oh, no, I've done everything you could think of under the sun, and I have a resume that's 4 pages long of places I've worked, places I've traveled, the things I've done. And I'm telling you, I've looked a long time in the stock market, and I've learned something, and I'm going to show it to you now, ladies and gentlemen. When you're looking at a chart like this, you cannot but wonder, are the manipulators doing this by design just to get us all thinking about women and sex? Is this pair of tots here done by design just to keep our minds focused on the main purpose of life? I, yesterday I found out that most of my viewers are 35 years old, 35 to 43 years old. About yeah, folks. And I also found something else out yesterday that I'm going to share with you that I was very surprised to find, and I'm going to share it with you right now. And I hope you'll, before I do, I hope you'll consider hitting the like button with me at 11:48 and 8 seconds, please. Everyone, at 11:48 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button, okay? Here we go. Right now, we're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button right now. I would very much appreciate a like from each and every one of you. And if you don't mind, you can also, of course, put a heart up there, all right? Now, here's what I want you to see, folks. Just give me a second here. All right. First of all, we've had a good month, have we not? Have you not had a good month? Up 105% with me, everybody? So if we go down a little bit today, who gives a rat's ass? All right, understand how this works? Every once in a while, you don't get a home run. You strike out. And just go and sit down on the bench and wait for your next chance to come to the plate. Understand? We're not going to quit swinging just because we struck out one time when we've got a freaking 800 average going here, folks. Understand? There should be no freaking out. There should be no crying over it. Just move along, get to the bench, sit on the pine, go out and make a few good defensive buys, and then come out and hit a home run and make up for it in the next. All right? Lose a little money, whoop-de-doo. Most of the time, I'm making a lot. People come in here and say, oh, well, this guy never shows his losses. You're wrong. I show them every day. People see my losses. But there aren't many that, not every day they don't. Almost every day, all they see are gains. But once in a while, there's a loss. There's a loss. People have watched me take losses here. It's not something I can hide when I lose money. Everybody sees it, everyone. It's as simple as that. Am I not right? I'm right. I am right. I'm right about it, folks. Now, let me get over here and get signed back in because they shut me off. I hadn't been trading enough. Having too much fun and not trading. So look right here, folks. What got me to sing that song was I got inspired. I don't know how, but I asked, is this question, is this not done on purpose to make you think, wow, I mean, look at that. That is a really nice rack right there. You have to admit, man, that is pretty sweet. And it looks like they're being artists. They just are artists, folks. Look at that one there. Wow, that is about perfect. I'd have to call that one of the finest tatas I've ever seen on whoever's designing that. I would say, hey, you get a high score from me. I'll give that a 10. I will. I'll give that a 10 right there. The 10 out of 10. Make no mistake, manipulation is happening. Well, I like this kind of manipulation. I find this very stimulating manipulation. Keep it up and herking and jerking the whole while. I'm telling you, folks. Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying? First they draw this out, then they herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerker. Oh my God. I'm sorry. What I see, I have to describe, folks. I describe it for what I see. Well, listen, I told you before. Every one of you, I told you. The top-sided. So let me explain to you what's happening here with the crocky gator. I already told you, he doesn't like to keep his head above the water like that. So he's submerged back down here now. He's making his way. Oh, yeah, he's got a plan. He's not dumb. He doesn't want to be seen by the victims. He's got to get to them underwater. So he's underwater right now. Good place for us to maybe buy a few shares. Hold on. Let me get logged in over here. For some reason, the rascals have logged me out. All right. Let me get logged in. Let Catfish Tyler get logged in. We're looking for the lunchtime pre-sale log off. Oh, this is beautiful. Let me get in here. I've got to get in on this right now. I can't believe they shut me down. They shut me down, folks. They've shut me down. So we sold at 444 this morning. Very wisely, I might add. Hundreds and hundreds of shares were being sold at 444, which I'm glad we did. All right, so let me get this code, and then I'll be right back. I got to get this code off my phone. And I'm going to be starting another stream if YouTube does one of their software updates while I'm going to get this code. They like to do that on me. So if I start another stream, I'll put a link to the new stream in this chat down here in about 5 minutes. So let's see what happens here. Hopefully they don't cut me off. All right, good. They didn't cut me off. I don't like that they're not putting my logo up there anymore either. So I've already told people that I don't mind showing my losses here, and I don't. I'm not afraid to. Something weird just happened with my phone here. For some reason, I do not have a... For some reason, I don't have a way to reverse the view. You guys got to help me out here. I don't see anymore. I don't see the camera, reverse camera. I just see a microphone. Looks like a microphone at the top and a square tab with a tabbed over corner. So I'm trying to swiping and swiping and swiping, and nothing is happening here. I can't turn my camera around to face the screen. Should be the top option on the UI HUD. I don't know what a UI HUD is. There's nothing over here. And I see a square at the bottom that I don't usually see. Nope, that says tag products. Let me try something else. There's another little thing over here. Hold on. Nope, that says chat filter. There, I did it. I closed it. I swiped it off and rebought it back, and it's there. All right, here we go. So, folks, listen, people say that I don't show my losses. I'm down $128 today. So I do show my losses, folks. I'm not afraid to show my losses. But I'm also happy to show my gains. And look at that. My song just hit, folks. My song just hit. My song just hit it. It's coming in like a wave, folks. There goes. I told you. Holy crap. SIDU pre-lunchtime drop. And of course, I couldn't buy in on it because my computer was kicked off. Dang. My goodness gracious, folks. I'm not going to be down here for long. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I'm about to go green. Yep, I'm going green. Oh, yeah. That thing is over. Look at the buyers right there. Oh, my goodness. Bye, Sharona. Bye, Sharona. Oh, it's such a mystery. Can't you see? When they run it down and then up, Sharona, you can see what you can see. The screen. Everybody sees she's going higher, Bona. Here we go, she's gonna run, herky jerk, run a ton. Then she's gonna run up to the skies, you're gonna see it fly. Why, catfish tie, I told you so. Why, cause catfish tie, I told you. Now I'm gonna buy some more. She's on the floor. When I see it, can't be ignored. She's going higher. I am waiting with my buy. Here with that, you can see I'm going to buy it now. When she is at the very bottom, she won't stop. She won't drop no more. I can tell it when the mother hits the freaking floor. Buy. Wow! Buy with catfish ties. Boom, boom. Let's buy with catfish tie. Boom, boom. The time that almost buy. Boom, 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 boom. You can see it's true. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're gonna hold it now. Hold on now. We are gonna wait until she's absolutely at the very freaking bottom. And then we got him. Then we gonna buy it. Then she's gonna go lose it. Everybody shout. Come on out. Let's all let it out. We can have some fun. Let's all sing. Let's all have a fun. Bye with a catfish. Ow! Bye with catfish. If you don't like it, hit the road. We're here to have fun. We have love in the tank only. No negativism, no negativism, no negativity, no negativity. That won't be. If you're gonna be negative, you are gonna be out of here so fast, so friggin' fast to blow your mind. You will see that I catfish tie ain't lying. Bye the low. Boom, 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 boom. Then we watch it watch it blow. No, how now? Don't go too low. All we do is waiting here for the lunchtime low. We're gonna buy the lunchtime low and then we'll watch it blow. We all know it's a triple upside over. Crossover happening now. Attacking it the finally time. Well, that's when I'm gonna be buying. I ain't a lying, no, you hear me? Boom, boom, boom. Where's the low? How low will she go? How low will she go? for the very low. I'm gonna buy it, then I'm gonna watch the sucker blow. Ah, yeah. You know, I'm waiting here. No later here. I ain't gonna have no freaking fear. I'm gonna buy the low when it blows. I'm gonna buy the low. I'm gonna buy the low. Then I'm gonna watch it blow. You can all see it so. I'm gonna buy the freaking low. All right, yeah. Gonna fill my freaking plate. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for it. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. I'm buying right there. I just got in. I saw the weak point. I saw the two numbers right side by side, and then I saw the drop. And I'm not gonna get it any lower in the rest of the lunch. Write it down right here. Go write this number down where I just filled. Write it down, and you will see that will be the lunchtime low. 412, ladies and gentlemen, 412. And I do not believe you will get it any cheaper. And I'm going to continue to buy it and prove my point. Duplicate order. Going in at market right now again for the same amount. Review order and place it. And I will not fill at 412, I can assure you. It is not going to happen. It is over, and I just filled 413.95. Yes. And the next one's going to be even higher, folks. Watch what the next one is. I'm going to wait 1 minute, and I'm going to buy again. What in the heck is that? There. The next one's going to fill even higher after 1 minute. You'll see. Duplicate. I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. No rush. I'm in no rush. I'm not in a rush, folks. I'm not in a rush, but I'm going to buy again right now, ladies and gentlemen. And she's at 416, and I read it right. I told you, she's gone. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. That's the lunchtime low. That is the lunchtime low, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I just filled at 416 instead of 413, people. 12. So I think we just saw the very low. And I'm going to buy some more until this goes to $4.49 a share this afternoon, or $4.55, or $4.66, or $4.77, or $4.88, or even $5. Okay, so I'm going to keep selling. At this point, I'm selling, folks. I know it sounds crazy. No, I'm kidding. I'm not selling. I'm going to buy $4.13 and push it right on over that too. Let's blow this thing over $4.13. Let's blow it right over $4.13. I just filled $4.13.85. So there you go. Forget about it, folks. They're not gonna get it any lower than 413 right here, folks. That's the last desperate flash. Last desperate flash at 413. Kiss my ass. It ain't gonna happen. Review order. Watch the percent now, folks. I'm not gonna buy any more fruit crazy like. I'm not gonna buy crazy. I want to look at the percentage. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna buy with authority. Okay. I'm buying authority. And on the Thora Catfish Tyler. Here we go. I'm buying there. I'm buying on the Thora. Hey, look at this thing. Look at the chart too, folks. Look over here. Boom. Just below the 200. Lunchtime low below the 2. And now she's going to fly. She's going to fly, folks. And you can see the pairs are coming in. Look at my candlesticks. Look at my candlesticks. Way more buyers and sellers right there. This thing's going to go off, folks. I'm buying more. I'm buying more. I'm not going to be ignored. I'm buying more. Duplicate order. Coming in, and she's now down 283. Review order. Now watch. I'm not just going to dive in at any point. I'm watching that dang percentage, folks. Watch this. 283 was just the lowest. 283 was the lowest. Hold on. Sit with me a minute. 283 was the lowest just now. 283. Oh, goodness gracious. 210's the lowest. 21. Stay with me now. Stay with me on this page. Stay with me. It's an exciting book. It's an exciting book we're reading. Stay with me. Don't leave. Don't leave. There she goes. She's leaving. They're leaving. It's leaving, folks. I'm going to buy the 210. I'm buying the 210. Yep. Look at this, man. Look at this. Don't care about anything but that right there. That's what I care about. An all-engulfing candlestick. That freaking candlestick right there just engulfed that mother. That thing's covered. And the next one's going to engulf this one, people. I'm telling you, she's getting ready to freaking blow. And if you're sitting around waiting for this train, I'm afraid you may have waited too late. I'm telling you right now, this train is getting ready to take off. And there's nothing that's going to stop it, folks. There's nothing going to stop this train. I'm telling you. It is going to be gone, and it's leaving the station because Catfish Tyler can already hear it coming around the bend. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear the train? You hear it off in the distance? Here it comes. It is time for you to get motivated. That should be you. You should be getting on this thing. You should be getting on this train. Let me tell you something, folks. If this right here candlestick engulfs this sucker right here, if it envelops that, if it goes beyond this, this thing is going to launch into unbelievableness, okay? All right? I'm telling you. I know what I'm saying here. If this one goes beyond this, and it eclipses that right there, there she goes. This is the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute. Oh, my gosh. Hold on here, people. Hold on here. Wow. Whoa, it's a power move, folks. Oh, my gosh. And every one of these, more buyers and sellers, folks. All of them. Just that one last one, there was more sellers. Whoa, there they go. Oh, she's gone. 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 Gone. Yes, she is gone. She is freaking gone. She is out of here. Hasta la friggin' wega, baby. And I'm telling you, folks, I told you I could hear it. I told you I heard the sound of it, and I was right. I heard it, and I was right. I was right. You hear that? That sound right there was all aboard, baby. All aboard. All aboard. All aboard the Love Express. Holy crap, look at this thing. She just broke over the whole freaking wall. The whole Fort Knox giving way to it. Look at that, folks. The whole freaking thing over here, all of it. She's blowing past all that now. This could be the only retention area, and now she's broken out. She's breaking away, folks. She's going to fly. She is out of here, man. Look at that. Completely over that huge nutsack. Folks, if I could turn this screen sideways, do you know what you'd be looking at? You'd be looking at a big old donger and a pair of nods on the sides of it, folks. That's what you'd see. That's telling you right now. That's as anatomy. See, they're artists. They're artists, folks. They're artists. That's a well-hung sack there. I tell you right now. I'm telling you, man. And now she's getting ready to blow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, holy cow. Watch this thing fly, folks. Watch this mother go now. Ah, de frickin' os, amiga frickin' os, okay? I'm telling you, man, this thing's getting ready to cut loose. Oh, oh boy. Oh, my goodness. Let's go look at the chart. See, my song. It was my song. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Cut loose. She's getting loose. Oh, SIDU's cooking ghosts. That's right. You see, she's out of freaking sight. Oh, my catfish tie. Looks like he done caught it again. You see, this shorten's mother. They're gonna see it never ends. And now she's cut loose. It's a goose. To kick off the high heel shoes. Ooh-wee. You can see all the shorts, chivarini, teeny weenies. Good to see me. You see this baby, she's about to blow. My, to the sky. And catfish tie ball below. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. A little inspiration. A little more energy. We got to shove some more energy over and knock this thing to 5 today. or 6. Look at her go, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. What on earth have we observing right here? Has that crocky jumped complete out the lawn? He's jumped right out the water completely now. He smelled, see, I told you, he'd take that submerging and he'd come up underneath. They never even know. See how he took one last look and then he went under the last time and said, okay, now we're leaping. We're short-eating. Oh, we're a short-eating crocky gator. We're a short-eating crocky gator, no doubt about it. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. I'm coming over here and I'm selling right here. Selling some right now. Selling. Duplicate order. I want to sell right here. I'm not buying now. I'm selling, folks. Selling. 10 shares at a time. Beep, goodbye. Boop, 10 shares. See ya. Oh, I'm just going to trickle out now. Trickle. Just sold 421.5. Duplicate order. Trickling out, folks, the way I trickle in. She's gone. Bye-bye. She gone. She's out of here, folks. The game is over. The freaking game is over. The game is over. Sell 10 shares, duplicate order, at market, review order. I'm not going to hurt the price ever, folks. I'm selling into the strength. And what do I mean by that? Watch and I'll tell you. Watch and I'll tell you when I'm selling into the strength. The same way I buy the lows, the same way I sell highs. Watch. Right now, it's the least it's up right now is, and I will never sell into the drop. I'll sell only into the strength. Those numbers need to be going the other way. The losses need to be diminishing. There it is. I just sold right there. See? And now I'm going to go out another 10. I just sold at 422.03. So I'm going to do it again. Duplicate order. Review order. And believe me selling 10 shares is having no effect on the price. Review order. I'm selling the strength, folks. The least down now is 070. I'll wait. There we go. I'm out right there. I just sold right there. I just sold at 425.55. 3 cents higher than my last sell. Duplicating that order again. Review order. And now it's only down a fraction. I'm waiting for it to go to nothing, even green maybe. $8480, folks. 8480 and now 79. 79 and 81, folks. That is tight. That is so tight right there. My goodness, that is tight. There, I didn't mean to sell that. I used to buy in on that number. I did a mistake there, folks. Just sold 423.41. Well, I bought it at 380, so I don't mind. That's not a bad area to sell. Review order. All right, here we go. Down 1.19. 128 now. They're taking it the other way. If I have to, I'll switch and change this to a buy order right now. You bet I will. I'll start reinforcing the low. If I buy 20 lower, sell like 40 higher to move my dollar cost average down. Yes, that's what I'm working on all day long is lower DCA. And I have certain numbers that I know to sell. And I bought this at, and many of my viewers bought this morning at 380. So we're up 40 cents a share. We've made a very, very, very nice profit. And we're going to make even more. Okay, here we go, folks. She's about to go green right now. I got another song on the way that'll hit there in about 10 minutes too. So we'll just, when that song hits, then this thing's going to go through the freaking roof. It's on its way. You guys go out and shove it along. If you're anywhere, Detroit area, start pushing it. And into Ontario and Canada, get out there and shove it. And I need you over there in New York. If you're in the Niagara Falls area, I know one of my viewers is there. Please go out and push it on, give it a blow it over there, and get it even more energy hitting Manhattan. It's probably already almost in your area now. They move pretty fast. My vibes move fast. You could already see the effect of what happened after the first song hit. Damn thing jumped up 25 cents since the first song hit. Well, maybe not 25, but at least 10 cents. And she's not done running up, folks. She's not done here. She's not going to be denied here. This is a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, people. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you. This is the chart in the stock we're on, SIDU. Look at the 1-year chart. Understand that this right here is a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. And do you know how many times you get an opportunity, folks? Do you know how many times you get a chance to buy a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart? Do you see? Go find any other stock right now for sale that has a 200-day average line with a 90-degree turn on it. I challenge you, every one of you, 209 listening, go find another stock chart with a 200-day moving average with a line like that. And even more of a challenge for you is go find one that has the 45-day average and the 50-day average crossing over it right now. See that? And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see this is a triple upside crossover where the current price, the 10-day average, and the 50-day have all crossed the green 200-day average on a 1-year chart. Ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see it is a triple upside crossover. Now, the reason that I'm so excited to tell you about it is because you don't get very many chances to buy one of these. And right now, I'm going to show you another stock and what happened to it after a triple upside crossover. I'm going to show it to you right now. It's called TSSI. And what happened, folks, was the crossover happened right there. The triple upside crossover happened right here, folks. When that red 50-day crossed the 200 along with the current price and the 10-day, when the red crossed, it was freaking gone. But ladies and gentlemen, just like SIDU, when the 50 had almost made its way over the 200, they attacked the crap out of it for 2 days. They knocked it down for 2 days, folks, just like SIDU. But it was a triple upside crossover happening, and they knew it. And they said, shit, this thing's a triple upside crossover. It's going to go to the friggin' moon. We got to get out, or we got to go get some. So they ran it from right here. This price, they ran it down $1.10. It dropped $1.10 from there down to here. That's how much they ran it. Well, yesterday and the day before, they ran SIDU down almost the same amount over the last 2 days, folks. So it is very common on a triple upside crossover to see some entities realize that's about to happen and want in low, okay? And I think that's what just happened with SIDU over the last 2 days. And I've been telling everybody about this crossover, and I'm sure everybody can see it and just go, he's right, it's going to go up, it's going to go. This thing went from $1 a share to $18 and down to $6, then up to 34 or 33 or something. $31. This is all after a triple upside crossover, people. And right now, SIDU is in the infant stage with the 50 just now crossing the 200. And do you know how many chances you get to buy a stock like that? Not many, folks. And I could be wrong. I don't think I am. When I look at this 1 year chart, I've never seen a 200-day moving average move at a 90-degree turn. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen it ever, ever. And I've been long enough around to watch Google and Apple, and I've seen them. I've never seen a stock have a 200-day average make a 90-degree turn and stay on that for a solid week. I mean, this is very rare, folks, to see this chart like this. And I encourage you to pick up a few shares. Ribbler, are you talking to me? You talking to me? Look, don't blame me because you shorted this stock. Okay? Come on over to the light side. There's my account value here in the last month, Riddler. So everybody on this channel has been making the same kind of money that I'm making, and that they don't want to hear you. They don't need to listen to you and your senselessness. So please find somewhere else to hang out. Okay? Because if you don't, we'll just hide you on the channel. Don't be rude. These are serious investors that are here with me that are making serious freaking money right now. And I know you probably are losing your ass right now. And you probably don't like me buying every low, but too bad. I'm going to keep doing it, and you're not going to stop me. And everybody on this channel is going to keep doing it too. What's his name? Diddler? Diddler? His friend call him Diddler. The wrinkled diddler. You know, I think that diddler guy, he might be fiddling around. I think he's a diddler fiddler. I'm just saying that. Maybe he doesn't like me showing everybody a triple crossover on a stock he's short on, huh? You think that could be the case, that he doesn't care too much for me telling you all that this is an opportunity of a lifetime and he doesn't realize it because he shorted it and he was listening to yesterday to David? Is that really David? Has David returned with another D name? Let's see it hard on the screen if you think I'm right. Let's see a heart on the screen if you think I'm right. So yesterday, I tried to tell everybody, and I was mistaken, I found out. I tried to tell everybody yesterday that this stock, that my channel had 98% men watching me. Boy, was I ever wrong about that. Take a look. This is my male versus female viewership. I got almost 8% of female viewers. And I got 0.01% that don't know who they are or what they are. And I thought that was interesting. But 92% male. But look at the age of my viewers, folks. The most of my viewers. The biggest amount is 35 to 44. But I got a lot of viewers even at 18 to 24. And a few of them are even under 17 years old here on this channel. But they're sneaking in here because you're supposed to be 18. It's for mature audiences, rated M. That's 18. Nicole, yeah. Pretty wild, huh? So I thought that was interesting to find that out. Wanted to share that with you. And share this with those of you that are new. Take a look. Look at that, folks. Yesterday's video. Look at that. 5,394 chat messages yesterday and 41,933 reactions. Golly, people. That is insane. Isn't that crazy? That is just incredible. I got to take a better picture of that because I got a real foggy picture of it. I want to have that for my history. Shh. And that's a fuzzy picture too. I need to sit still. Oh, I know what I can do. I can put it on timer. No, it won't let me do the timer right now. That is just crazy, isn't it? Yeah, screenshot. Control print screen. There you go. Voila. Nice. And file save. And this will be community. Community. I'll call it community. Well, no, we got to start it with YouTube. It's got to start with YouTube. We'll just put YouTube viewer stats. There we go. YouTube viewer stats. That's what we'll put. Save. And we done. So let's watch our little SIDU go on up here now. You guys ready to watch it just keep going up? I think it's time for ignition. I think the triple upside crossover is very, very, very well defined now. And I even see space in between the 50-day and the 200 now. And I want to change this, actually. I want to change this. Hold on a second. No, hold on. Here's where I need to go, right here. I want to go 200-day moving average, and I want to change this. I'm going to change this 200-day moving average I've got here. And I'm going to change it right now. It's big. It needs to be narrow. We're going to make it 1. Apply. Okay, now let's get in there and look at that. Let's look at it now. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. A triple upside crossover on the 200. It's bona fide. The 50's over now. The 45 is over and leaving the 50. The 10-day is here and rising. The 5-day is rising. It's going to go higher now. The energy of this will be a wave. The tsunami, folks. A tsunami is going to start right now, folks. Take a picture with your camera. Take a picture of that with your camera, folks, and have it in your history books. What happens on a triple upside crossover? And take pictures daily after this, and you'll be glad you did, because you can put it in your photo album, and one day when your grandchildren sitting on your lap go, "How'd you get so rich, Grandpa?" Then you can show them. You caught a triple upside crossover on SIDU before it went to $40 a share. Now, I don't know how high it's going to go, but I can tell you one thing. That's a freaking triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, folks. And the 1 day probably looks even freaking better now. Oh, my gosh. Do you see what I mean, folks? Do you see? They fleeced it out yesterday. I was right. I told you, David, come back tomorrow. I told you, David, come back tomorrow afternoon and tell me what you think about me then and how wrong I was, David. How about you, Grant? You got anything to say today? Holy crap. And ladies and gentlemen, listen, they created this gap. Now they got the same gap. This gap was created by selling so fast that there was no resistance at all. How can there be any resistance to the rise now? Huh? There was no accumulation there or 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 there. No accumulation. Nobody has any shares there. It fell too fast through that region. You didn't give anybody a chance to accumulate there. Neither here on the way up or on the way down. And now on the way up again, and you'll all witness it right now. You're all going to get to see it right now with your own 2 eyes, folks. I told you the energy of a 200-day mass moving up and a 50 and 45 moving up. There was no way they could push it down. I told you it was a myth. I told you it was a dream. I told you there was going to be a Vaggie this morning, and I told you better buy on it. And wow, look at that, folks. Look at that friggin' 45 leaving the 50-day now. I told you it was going to curve and it was going to rise, and then it was going to shoot it all through the roof. Congratulations, fellow cats. Congratulations to one and all of you. Well, who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed this was going to go green today after they had it down 4 or 5%? Who would have ever guessed? And I got orders in place here already. I've got orders in place to sell 30, 31, 32, 33. And I just sold 30 and 32. 50 cents higher than I bought them for this morning. Now listen, everyone. I don't want everybody to go in right now. I want you to listen to me. I have this buy-sell sheet, okay? Please listen to me as this rises right now. Listen to me, folks. Don't put in these sell orders at these numbers. Don't put in sell orders at these numbers. Take them out now. When they get to these numbers, because we don't want to create walls, okay? There's 220 of us almost. We don't all want to be putting sell orders at these numbers. So right now, if you've got them in place, please remove them. When they get to these numbers, we'll sell them market, okay? We don't want there to be huge walls of shares being sold on these numbers. Understand what I'm saying to you? My method is to study the charts very scientifically. And my method is to buy in small increments and sell in small increments. And my method involves studying many things like institutional ownership, studying what the company's all about and what they're doing, what their achievements have been, and understanding what volume is about, and understanding by what's going on with these charts. And what I've been telling everybody for the last week on this stock here, SIDU, I've been showing them this 1 year chart. And what I've been showing them and told them to focus in on was what this is called a triple upside crossover here. It's called a golden cross, folks, you see? And I've been showing everybody that this crossover was happening right now. And I showed everyone that, in fact, the current price, the 50-day, the 5-day, the 10-day, and now the 45-day blue and the red 50 have just crossed over. They just crossed the 200-day moving average. And this is when institutions and big whales start buying on what's called a golden cross on a 1 year chart. And then I showed everybody a comparison stock so they could see the effects of a 1 year crossover. And here's a crossover right there on that stock that happened right there is when the crossover happened, and it went from $1 to $18 a share, pulled back to $6, then up to $31. And that's what can happen on a golden cross. And I told everybody for the last week to store up this if it was driven down, because it was about to have a triple upside crossover. I also told everybody when I showed them this a week ago that you should buy this stock TSSI right now, because it just got driven all the way down from 30 to 6, and it's right on the 200, a great place to buy. Well, lo and behold, look at the chart. After it got down there, it's bouncing right now. It is the perfect time to buy the stock. It's the perfect time on a 1 year chart. It's bouncing off the 200, folks. And if you don't believe me, look at the 5-day chart on it. Look what it's done for 5 days since I've been telling everybody about it. I told them to buy in 5 days ago on that line. Why? I'll show you why. Because it just had, believe it or not, another triple upside crossover. And this is where I told everybody, well, look, it's got another one right now. And see what happens after a triple upside crossover? So right now, the stock I'm talking about, SIDU, is right at this phase where these prices are here and the 50 just crossed. See how they tried to push it down too before it launched? You'd be wise to study how far that went up. What price was this and what price was that? And then for SIDU, sell it the same. This price went from 808, folks, just like the 408 we bought today. 808 up to $9. It went up 92 cents. So right now, this could go up 92 cents from where we bought it at 408. Basically $5, $4.99. Understand? So I'm just showing you guys. It's just, you can do with this information whatever you want. But right now, I think everybody's pretty damn glad that I guaranteed them that this price was going to bounce off this 200-day. Because it always does. Bam, 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 bam. And the biggest drop of all, right before a triple upside crossover. What a surprise. What a surprise. That the biggest ball, look at now the 5-day just crossed the 10. Oh my gosh. And now the daggum 200 and the 45 and 50 are going to start everything. Oh my gosh, folks. Hallelujah. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Unbelievable. Well, it is. It's very believable. Hey, David, what are you thinking now, David? What do you think now, Davey Crockett? Can you wrap your head around this? If you can't wrap your head around it, I've got a head you can wrap around. I just sold at 433. Are you guys having fun yet? Anybody here? Look at all this chat, man. I can't keep up with that. There's another 1,000 chats between the last time I looked at the screen. Golly, you guys. I'm about to sell here. I'm going to get out at 437 for sure. I'm going to sell 88 shares at 437. Review order and place it. $437 and $438 are sell numbers, folks. I'm going out 88 shares there too. 438. Guys, I'm not kidding you. I know all about these numbers. And 37 and 38 is the cap usually, okay? From there, you get a buyback, 31, 33, sometimes even 24. But 38 is a sell. You take a look right over here. You'll see it on my sheet. Sell. Right there, 37, 38, 39. That's right there on my sheet. 37, 38, 39. Buyback, 30, 31, 32. And there's the 31. So now I'm going to change this and go to a buy order here. Man, I got buy orders. Look at that. I got a buy order at 378 because I bought it at 380 something this morning. I'm going to change this buy order now. I got to go up a little from 370. 4 point, where are we at? 419 now. I want to come in. Review order and place it. Oh, you think I'm crazy to come in there? I'm not. 419 is easy for them to accomplish now. Even at 431, 419 is an easy reach for them. Easy. And I have a now I'm going to come buy again here. Duplicate order. And I want to buy limit here. 427 right now. And I want to buy 20 at 427. Folks, my method of day trading is to load in orders below the rising price. And every once in a while, as it rises steadily, someone will dump out 1.5 million or 2 million shares, and I'll catch a little hiccup in the price. I'll catch a little pullback. That's my method. So I've got an order at 427 now, and now I'm going to go in at 428. And I'm just going to keep placing them in higher and higher each order. And I'm going to be trying to buy 40 shares at a time. And I'm going to be coming in limit now at 428. And you're going to see how this works in just a minute. And review order and place it. Now, I want you to know something too. I've got sell orders already up to the same numbers I've already sold today. 444, 438, 430. I've got sell orders there. You can see if you look over here, I've got sell orders right now already in place, 100 shares at a time. And I'm waiting on, again, the numbers I already sold today, 444, 443, 442. And why I do that is because I already know that once they hit a certain high during the earlier morning where we sold it already, that they're going to get to that same high and try to stop it there again. They do not want to let it go over that. So they will aggressively get a number up to the same high, sometimes 3 or 4 times a day, folks, and pull it back 12 or 13 cents off that high. And they'll do it 3 or 4 times because they want you to give up and make you think that it's not going to ever get over that. Oh, it's 444. It's just it's never going to. Oh, I'm just done. I'm done. And they want you to do that. All right? They want you to think it's game over. You're never going to get over 444. So they'll take it up to that, and they'll stop it, and they'll take it up to it again and stop it and down, and then up to it again and stop it, and then they'll take it up to it again and take it 12 down. And folks, they make a fortune doing it because they're buying millions of shares and they're swinging at 10 cents up and down and up and down. Do that 6 times, that's 60 cents. That's $1.20 both directions, folks. And if they're trading $1 million, well, they just made $1,020,000, $1,002,000 that day. I know what I'm talking about, folks. Well, I just filled a buy order right there at 432 sold. And now I'm trying to buy 427, 428. And now I'm going to put in another buy order at 429 right now. I'm going to try to buy 429. So I'm going to come over limit order now. And, you know, the thing is, folks, unlike many other traders that get upset because a price hit a nice high and then it fell and they didn't get it also, they get upset. I love it when it falls. I'm waiting for it to fall. So I got an order at 427, 428, and now I'm going in at 429. And I just sold 433, see? So it's 13 cents down. And that's a very common number to run it down, 13 cents. So now I'm going to try to buy right now. There we go. I just got the 429. I just got 40 shares after I sold 100 at 433, 440, whatever I just sold at. 433 buy. Now I'm going market review order. Now I'm going to watch this percentage gain. And I'm going to key my market share buy now on a percentage gain. That's what I'm going to be buying on the percentage gain, folks. And I will not look at anything else other than the gain percentage, or in this case, the loss percentage. And somebody trying their game to hold this 428, folks, it means something to people. And it's interesting. It's a number that I wrote down about the stock yesterday, and I told you that number was going to be the low yesterday, possibly. And here we are again, trying to hold 428. Steadfastly trying to hold that same number that I had written down yesterday. You guys remember that I showed you that number in the morning at 7 o'clock, 428. Here we are again, revisiting that. We're on SIDU, and I'm waiting to buy it while it's in the red, deeply in the red. I'm trying to buy it at the lunchtime low, deeply in the red. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they're going to be able to hold it there in the red. As a matter of fact, it's down 0.43 and or up that much. And now it's 4.4, so I just bought it. I just bought it on the strength. I saw 4.3 and then I bought a 4.4, folks. Now I'm going to duplicate that order. Ah, she's gone, folks. She's gone. She's out of here. Take a look. It's over, folks. It's all friggin' over. Look at the one-day chart, folks. Just below the 50 right there. And look at that thing springboard right there. See, I told you it's over. It's over. It's over. And look at the buyers versus the sellers. Man, nice. Nice. And I just got back to buy back at 427, 428, 429. I picked up 100 shares, 427, 28, 29. Nice. Listen, hey, I want to. Someone said, "Oh my God, look how many are selling 433." That's not true. Let me explain something to you, okay? This is what they do. They'll shove in a bunch of sell orders there as an intimidating wall, and right as they get there, they pull the orders. I'm telling you what they do. They throw in a big wall. It's a big facade, and they try to make you think there's all this wall there, but as it gets right to it, they start yanking them. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about. And this thing's going ballistic, people. Look at those buys. Look at the buyers. See, it's already at 436. Yes. Get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, David. David Chivarini, teeny weeny. Oh, my goodness gracious. You should have seen it. You should have seen it coming. Oh, my gosh. Watch the thing. She's drumming and she's running, and you should have known. Now she's freaking blowing. Oh, my. Look at that thing flying, folks. Look at all the volume coming in. Look at the buyers over the sellers down there. Look at them. Look at the size of that mother effing freaking buy-in right there. Gosh, man, we're definitely on the road to 448, 49, 50 here. And I'm going to I'm going to start taking away some of my sell orders. I'm taking away 42. No, I'm going to stick to my script. Stick to my script. But I did just sell 437. I'm sure of it. Because that's one of the numbers on my sell sheet. Yep, I sold that. I got out 88 shares at 437. Yep, I got an order at 438 as well. 88 shares. I just sold right there, 437. Just sold 437. Listen, you have to be the decider. You see where I'm selling. I sell for these numbers for reasons, for certain reasons. I'm waiting on 438. And I'm not selling but 40 at a time now. But for me, 437 and 438 always. And I just sold 437, 88 shares. Now I've got these buy orders down here, 427. I've got a buy at 419. I'm going to change that now. And I want to come up to 430. 430. And I want to buy 20 shares. Yeah, let's do 20 shares at 430. Review order and place it. And then I've got an order down here to buy at 419. I don't think so. Change. 432 now. It's starting to rise, folks. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in 433. Every single candlestick is a buyer over a seller now. Every single candlestick is virtually every one of them is a buyer over a seller, even during this lunchtime, folks. I just sold 437, trying now to buy. I got an order in at okay, let's put another buy order in here. Duplicate order. Going up to 431 here. Trying to buy 30 shares at 431. Review order and place it. Sorry, folks. I apologize. Now I'm going to come over here. Buy. Looks like I'm going to get that 431 maybe right now. 20 shares. Limit. 432. Just sold 437. And 6 cents down can be a fairly common drop when they're not strong, when they don't have a lot of authority and they can't run it down 10 or 13 cents. 6 is common, very common. So I just got 432 there, so that was good. 6 is a common drop number. Going in again there, placing the order. When they don't have much strength, folks, 6 cents is they're one of their favorite numbers to drop to. I'm going to go for 431 as well. I just picked up another order at 432. But 6 cents down from where I sold the 437 would be 431. So I'm going to try that for sure. 6 cents. So my prediction is what we're going to see this afternoon as this carries out. We're going to see what I like to call Leapfrog. It's a game of Leapfrog. And we can make good money on it, folks. Okay? So this is what we're going to see happen here. And we're going to buy it every time. They take it here. They take it to the 50. They get it to the 50. And here, they're already bouncing it right here. They can't even reach the 50, folks, because the 45's coming too fast off the 50. And the 200 is rising too fast. All the weight of these lower averages are going to push this continually higher, folks. All the weight of these upturning long-term averages, all upturning here. It's a tsunami, folks. I told you it was coming. And I told you we were going to buy it every time they drop it. And pretty soon we're going to be doing it every time they drop it to the 10. Every time they drop to the 10. Every time they drop to the 10. All right, it's not going to be to the 50 pretty soon. It's just going to be to the 10, 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 to the 10. I told you that. I told you that we were going to do that. I told you that's what we're going to do once the triple crossover is completed. And now I'm coming in 433, review order and place it. And I'm going to stay right underneath them, folks. I got a buy order waiting 31, 432, now 433. All of them, 30 share buys. And now I'm coming in 434. 30 shares. And I just got a 433.59. That's 2.5 cents more than I just bought it for at 431, folks. She's at 436 now, folks. She's leaving. She's gone again. She's on the next leg up now. All right. Now we're going to be coming out at 440, 442, 443, 444. All right. You better have those sell orders in, and you better put some in at 447, 448, 449, 450 right now. Put them in right now, folks. Put them in now because she's going to go up there. What the hell is this thing doing? Charles Schwab's having some issues, folks, today. Again, what happened to Push Green? I'm not sure. You just dumped what? What did you dump? You didn't dump SIDU, I hope. We never dump and we never dive in. Never, ever, ever. I just sold 439. And I've got buy orders at 431, 433. I'm going to raise the 431 now. I'm going to go up to 434 with that buy order right now. I just sold 430. There we go, 434, review order. I'm going in for 30 there. Place it. All right. So now I got a buy order in here for 30 at 433, 433, 434. I'm going to change one to 435 now. Going up to 435, 20 shares, review order and place it. See, I'm just staying right under it, folks. I've already got a lot of shares. I don't need any more shares. I've got a lot of shares. I'm just going to push it right up. And every once in a while, I'm going to catch 1 or 2 shares, when they pull it down. And right now, today, I'm not kicking ass, but I'm up $202 on this account here. Now, on my other accounts, I have a lot more money invested in them. So I'm making a lot more money on those other accounts. I'm just doing this one today. Okay, here we go. Trade order status. And we're looking over here at SIDU. And we're going to now pan back and get a good view of it. Nice. And what I say, we're going to buy it every time it gets below the 50. So here we go. We're going in right now for a buy. I just said that. Duplicate order. And now I'm going in market. Review order 10 shares and place it. I just bought right there. And I just filled it 430.59. Duplicate order. Hey, I already had orders in all the way down to 429. Market review. Now watch this, folks. I'm not just willy-nilly spending my money here. I'm watching this percentage, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Up 46, up 68, up 58, up 48. 48 is the lowest. 46 is the lowest. 58, 60. Watch it now. Watch it close. Watch it close. 46 was the lowest, and if they go down there again, I'm buying it. I'll buy that. And I'm buying it on the 50-day, folks. Just got 430.95 duplicate order. Review order. 46, 47, 58. Look at that. 46, 47, and then 58. Folks, when you get 46 and 47, there's nothing that can go in between there. So I just bought again because after I saw 46, 47, and 60, then 46, 47, and 70. So I just bought there. And I just bought 431.84, duplicate order, review order. Yo, Piyush. Push green. Who put you in timeout? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Hold on here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why? What's the reason for that? What is the reason for that? Hey, listen. Hey, let's not do that. Everybody. Oh, he was criticizing my trading strategy. Okay. Well, then there you go. I guess that explains it. That's all I need to hear. You're welcome to your own opinions, but don't be negative. Negative nannies are not allowed to stay in here. Sorry. Negative nannies can't stay in the tank, folks. He's got a problem with my trading strategy that made $6,000 in the last 4 weeks. Yep. We don't care about the look. Everybody, it needs to be treated nicely here. We don't need condescending statements and degrading of one another, any of that. There's no hate here in the tank. It's not tolerated. Opinions are, but assholes are not. Opinions are welcome here. But if you have an asinine opinion, the way you project yourself, if it seems condemning, if it's condescending, if it's not fruitful, if it's not positive. But we don't mind people throwing out ideas as to, whenever anybody says, this thing's going to $1, I says, all right, how is it doing that? Tell me how. Don't just throw that out like some, stupid, ridiculous, shorty statement. Show why. I'm showing people why it's going the other way. You show me why it's going down. Don't just say it. Let's see some proof. I show people how to buy the low, buddy, and sell the high, which I just did. I just sold this stock at 444. Then I bought it back in the 408. Then I sold it at 433 just now. And now I'm going to buy it back at 423, 10 cents less, because that's how much market makers like to drop it, 10 cents. There's nothing to argue about. We don't need to get mean. Don't need to get ugly. I think I know what I'm doing here. I'm watching the percent down. No harm. There's no harm here with what I'm doing. Yep. There are no name calling. It says in the description, no name calling. None. I just saw a 177 and a 178, folks. There we go. I'm in there. 186, 188. I'm down there. I'm in there. Just got 419.84. Duplicate. Review order. Down 210 now. Down 210, down 186, 187. See, 186, 187. Folks, you can't get any tighter than 186, 187. You just can't. You can't. Now 189. So they're working it down. They're working it down, folks. Just hold out. Hold out. Don't go in here. Don't go in here. Back to trading. Yeah. I got no time to waste. I'm getting ready to see this thing skyrocket off this 200-day. I'm buying below now. Oh, yeah. I'm just watching it, folks. $210. Hey, take a look, folks. Look right here. Below the 200 now. You see what happened when they dropped it this far below the 200 over here? You see what happened the last time they dropped it before the 200? Under the 200, folks? Do you see that? Look at how far they dropped this stock under the 200. And that's what happened the last time. It went under the 200-day average. Okay? I'm just showing it to you. You can do whatever you want with that. It's your decision, your choice. I'm not trying to twist your arm. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch that percentage drop. Notice down 13 cents. They're trying to drop her 13 cents, folks. There it is. I just bought it there. Got it at 415.5. Review order. Oh, now she's not down 4. Oh, she's not down 13 anymore. Oh, goodness. She's only, how did I know? How did I know? Gematria, people. Friggin' gematria. It's as simple as that. Gematria. Look at it now. Down how much? 10 cents. $233 is the deepest drop. 217, 217, 217. Three of them. Folks, you can't get it any tighter. I'm buying there. I saw 3217 in fractions. Just bought 418.99. $233, $236, $233, $257. What are you gonna be? Oh man, tight, folks. Very tight here. 245, the deepest now. 233. It was just down over 3% where I bought it. Why can it only be down 2.3 now? Deepest drop is 257. I just bought it right there. 257. And I just got it at 417.4. $257's the deepest. 280. $260. 280.14. I just bought it. This is going to be the end of it, folks. I just got 416.5. $11.5 down, huh? Where's that 13 now? Where's that 13 cent down? Where's that 13? There you go. I'll buy there. 1113. And I just got 416.5. Duplicate order. The view order. Down 257, 280, 257, 245. Thank you for all the hearts, everyone. 233 and 236. Whew. I'm in there, 280. What's wrong? Why can't I buy there? View order. There we go. $258, huh? 2688, 26. Where's the 286? Show me 286 and I'll buy that. 286, folks, when they 86 a stock. Watch with it close. Watch them close. 26659. Watch them closely, folks. One thing you don't come in here as a newbie and call one of my moderators an a-hole. Whew. That will quickly get you an exit. There's really nothing else to look at other than that number. That's why it's zoomed in. This is what I'm keying on for my buys. There's nothing else to look at. What else do you need to see? Is that better? I'm watching that percentage, man. That's why I'm zoomed in. I'm blind. I'm a 65-year-old man. I can't see it otherwise. And that's what I key on to buy in, the percentage. and then I see a 257 and another 257 number right on top of each other, and then it goes down, I'm in. Did you see that, folks? 2 fractional 257s and then a 2-3. I hope you understand what I'm getting at there. Now where are we? 233 now. 217. Oh yeah, 222. Oh yeah, I'm in there. I'm in, folks. Thank you very much, Diesel Chain. Diesel Chain said he had a goal of making 20 a day this week. With you, I've been able to make 100 a day this week. Yes. And your name goes on the drawing list. Now, I want to address something here, guys and gals, right now. What you need to understand to the person who we had the problem with just now, is that when you're typing in a text form like this, chat, people can't see your face. People don't know what you mean if you're joking or being facetious. So sometimes what you say, you got to be a little bit careful how you put it out there, because it's very hard for people to know whether you're telling the truth or, you're being honest or facetious, or if you're kidding, see? So you may have just been misinterpreted because the way you put something out there. It may be your nature to be that aggressive or whatever, or say stuff like that, but you may be taken completely, we don't know. We don't know we can't see what you're doing with your hands and your gestures. We're just seeing you type. So don't blame us necessarily for something you might have stated that was misinterpreted, because we don't know if you're being facetious. We don't know about your character. You're kind of a Rodney Dangerfield kind of guy, or, hey, can't get no respect. You know what I'm saying? Can't get no respect. So we don't know if you're, that's your nature, and we can't tell. So now I want you to know that I think it's time for a little music. And I think it's time now. All right? And I think you know what song I'm about to play. Well, you've been looking at this chart. You've got a certain heart. You're tearing it apart. Well, I think we ought to buy the sack. Yeah, they ran down SIDU for 2 days. Did you hear what I just got through saying? They ran it down 2 days, and now they're trying to drop it down to the low, and they're trying to scare everybody out. I'm gonna sing and make up some words, and of this there can be no doubt. The nut sack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Nut sack, baby. You can see that they're trying to go all red right now, but it's just a game the shorties play, 'cause we know that she's turning, going the other way. Here we go, people, got us a sack. Look at the shorts as they all attack, and the shorts say, but none of the cats shimmer, 'cause all the cats are watching, waiting for it get down to that man. Down, down, down to the ground. Yeah, the nutsack. That's a fact. That's where we're gonna buy when the shorts attack, baby. The nutsack, baby. We ain't scared, baby. Nutsack. That's where we are. Oh, I just broke a string. Oh, gosh. Oh, dang. I'm just breaking into it, folks. Just getting ready to cut loose. Oh, shucks. Well, hopefully enough energy will be able. Sorry, folks. Double K just called in and cut my phone off.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Double K. Would you like me to throw a stock your way that you probably should want to get a little of right now?
Well, what is it?
SIDU.
Let's see, what's SIDU?
The space company.
Yeah, I know. That's the one we did the other day.
Come on in at right now, buddy. It's at $4.12 a share. They just ran it down. I just sold it at $4.44, and they ran it down to $4.12. I'm telling you, man, it's down 30 cents from where I just sold it 20 minutes ago.
Hang on.
4.12. Buy it at the 4.13, baby. The drop to the 4.13. I just sold it 4.44.
Let's see, that was there. Let's do that one.
I'm telling you, man, this is an entry number for me. It's one of the favorite on my sheet, the 4.13, when they drive it down to that number, and it's there right now for just a second or two. It won't be there long. It won't be there long. And I'm going to show you why. This has a triple upside crossover on it on the 1 year chart right now. The 50 just crossed the 200, bro. This is their last gasp at it right now, their last toss at it. You won't regret it if you buy it here, I promise you. And it's rising. It's already rose to 4.14, now 4.15. This is their last throw at it right here before it runs up the rest of the afternoon. It's going to go up from now until the close. Or at least that's what I think. You know, my motto, I could be wrong, but I just sold it at 4.44 with everybody on the channel, and now they're buying it back with me at 4.13, I hope.
Okay, I own it.
All right, you won't regret it. I'm buying with you right now. I'm going in for 10 shares right this second, folks. Stock is down 3.44%. I just sold it when it was over 4% up. So it's an 8% drop right then. I got it at 413.59. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order and going in again. And she's turning right now. She's nutsacking and she's going to run, man. I got it 413.85. Duplicate order. Going again. As long as I can get in the 13s, I'm in the pants. I'm scoring. And there she's turning. You can see it's bouncing, folks. And I just got 413.85 again. What a similar number. What a strange similar number. 413.85. I just filled. I'm going to go again here. Got it the same number, 413.5. I'm doing 10 shares at a time. Going again right now in the 413 area. And I'm not buying
So
alone.
Applied Digital.
Yep.
Rocketed today.
Yep, we got it on our radar. Yep.
And then ASTS went up another 10%.
ASTS.
Up and down, but it keeps on, it's seesawing upwards.
All right. The trend is up.
Yes.
Well, hey.
I mean, it hit $100, a share.
Yeah. I know you were calling that out when it was below 30.
Yeah, way below 30.
Way below 30. Well, folks.
And Rocket Lab's just about there, too. Rocket Lab's done.
Oh, yeah, incredible. Yep. We've got a lot of happy Rocket Lab owners here in this channel. I guarantee you that. Well, hey, what did you get in on this stock? What was your price?
414.
It's at 415.5 now and rising. Now 416. And there she goes, folks. It's all over for the rest of the afternoon. It's all over.
Red Cat went up.
Yep, RCAT. All right, good. Well, I just filled 5 orders at 413, and now it's at 415.85, 416.5, and 417. All right. We got the sack, baby.
Now, the one that's interesting, I do own just a tad bit, like one share, but because I'm watching it. But Critical Metals has made a move.
Oh, yep. We got some metals peoples in here in this tank, believe me.
I don't know what to think right yet. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything, but I mean, a lot of this is based on the whole Greenland.
Yep.
So,
folks, I want you to know I'm watching the percentage gain on this SIDU now, and I see it that it's down now 268, now 260, now 26799. And when I see a 268 and then I see a 26799, folks, I buy the freaking stock because there's no more room in between them. There's no gap at all. There's no gap. I'm watching the percentage, folks, and there's no gap at all in the percentage. I mean, it's completely conversed. It's completely compressed. This stock is absolutely smashed together. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. Not even the percentage, there's not a gap. So therefore, that to me is a signal. I see it at 280 again right now. It's at 2.8, now 28084. Well, it's still at 280, 28037. See, there's nothing, there's no room for that between those two. 280 and 28037. Now she's down 3%. And if I can get it below 3%, I'll buy it again. Come on, get it down there again. Come on. 2.63 now, down. 266 down. 280 again.
Right.
Yep.
I'm going to let you go here. I got to go do something, but I'll call back in a little while.
Oh, I think you're going to be really happy with that buy you just made.
All
right. We'll talk at you. Bought it at 414. And I just bought it just then again at 416 and a half. After just selling it at 444, folks. Wow. We got a lot of day left ahead of us, folks. We got a lot of day for this to still rise. And I want you to see what I'm doing here, folks. I'm buying 10 shares at a time, and I'm looking at that percentage gain. And it was just 280 down. It was down 2.8%. All right, when I just bought it last, 2.8% it was down. And now 221, 213, 210 to 213. Watch it. 221's the deepest. 221's the deepest. 233's the deepest now. 237's the deepest. And I'm going there. Look at this stock, folks. Look at it right now. Look what it's doing. The 5-day is crossing right now. The 5-day is crossing the 10, and the 45 and 50 are completely capitulated, completely consolidated, completely converged, people. It's converged. And all three of those C words favor longs. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence. They all favor longs, people. And now she's rising, and I can't get 413's duplicate. Now she's at 419. And the down now is 221. And I just filled 2 cents higher than my last order. And we got a lot of day left here, folks. A lot of day. We got a lot of day left here, people. Look at that percent down now. Certainly not 280, is it? No, it's not. It's not 280. And I'm going to buy there again. And everyone is buying now. And I'm going to come over here and show you guys something. You see here? Look at something here. Do you see that on these candlesticks? Do you see how much was sold? Look at all the dark areas through here sold to the bidders. All the dark areas were sold to the bidders, giving shares away that they had borrowed to run the price down, selling them to the bid, selling to the bid, selling to the bid, selling to the bid, selling to the bid. See that? Now, the light areas of these candlesticks on the tips are how many are now being bought on the ask. And you can clearly see that this number right here is where they're trying to stop it. 420 is the most accumulated shares. Well, they have what I call quotas that they have to reach. And right now, their quota is 1 million shares at each candlestick. This is my hypothesis, all right, that each one of these has to reach 1 million before the price can go higher. And right now, they've already achieved that at this one, this one, this one, and that one. And now they're trying to achieve it at this number right here. See how the number's sitting there? All right. So the goal here is to get this to 1 million as well. And once they do, then this whole dang thing is going to blow right past all this oversold shit already. All right. All this is oversold. See all the dark areas? They've sold that out. They've sold over. That baby's bald right there. It looks like the hairiest, but it's actually bald. This is all bald through here, bald. It's a slippery slope, folks, and the slope is sloping upwards. When they get 1 million right here, you're going to see this go up, 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 and then right up to here is where we're going next. This is where we're going next very rapidly, folks. Because once they get 1 million here, and then they'll get 1.2 million here, 1.2 million, 1.3 million, 1.4 million, 1.5 million, 1.6 million. Watch it. Watch it, folks. See if I'm not right. It is going to blow past all these right now. Are going to be blown past, folks. You can see it happening already. You can already see it happening. This is all oversold, folks. Completely oversold. Bald. Completely bald. Hold on, guys. Alexa, call Sweetie PD.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
I'm telling you, this is going to shoot past those numbers pretty quick like here.
Hello.
Hello, honey bunny.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed the charge that I just charged on your cat card.
No.
I bought a coffee maker at Meijer.
All right, cats. You're the ones that just bought us a coffee maker. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not super attractive, but it was the cheapest one there, so that's what I got.
Oh, I don't care. It makes coffee, right?
I hope so.
I don't need a $500 coffee maker. It makes coffee. I can make coffee in a pot. I showed everybody that yesterday.
Yeah, well,
All right, thank you. Good deal, honey.
I guess just throw the other one away.
Yep. Oh, there it goes, folks. It's gone. It just broke over, just like I said was about to happen. Folks, this thing's out of here. I told you it was going to happen. I told you so. There's no more room on the train, folks. I'm sorry. Move along. Move along. There's no more room here in those seats. They're oversold. And there she goes. See that? Look at it. Holy cow. I called it, folks. I am one lucky SOB, honey. I am so lucky.
You are.
I am. I'm just so lucky. And to have you, too. Everybody told me so.
Oh, that's what I thought you were talking about. I thought
Yeah,
you were so lucky.
You're dang right. That's why I'm lucky I got you. You are my lucky charm.
Well, I just wanted to let you know, in case you saw it, that I got a coffee maker. But anyway, I have to go into work. I love you, and I'm glad you're having a good day.
Yeah, we're having a great day, honey. Thank you. And I hope you have a great day tonight. I hope you make a lot of good tips.
Yeah, I hope so too.
No.
Going in.
Okay,
Going
honey.
in. It's super windy out. I mean, super windy out.
Yeah, we got a cold front coming probably then. All right.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, bear witness to exactly what I told you happening. All this is totally oversold, and look at it run right past all that in less than 5 freaking minutes. In less than 5 minutes, it just went right by those numbers like I said it would. Because, and I told you we were going to go up to here. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that we were going to go right to there? I just told you guys that. Oh my gosh, look at that. I have a crystal ball. Yes, I have a crystal ball. Oh my gosh, it's called 25 years of experience, folks. It's got, look at that right there. Look at that. If you turned it sideways, folks, it's a massive pair of tots. Man, look at that one. And they just, look, they hung on this one so long, they stretched that nip out, way out. They hung on there and suckled for so long. Poor thing. Look at that that looks painful. I mean, he's greedy little bastards. Well, they're unleashed now. They got no more. The latte is gone. Nope, I'm sorry. The leche finito. Leche finito aquí, señores, señoras. Ahora esta es el número por ustedes, 1,000,000 aquí. Tienes already. I don't know the word for already in Spanish, but they already have 1,000,000 there. They're going to get to 1,000,002 here. 1,000,002, folks. 1,000,002 has to be here. See this? 1,000,000, 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,005, 1,000,000. Right here, folks. That's where they're building the position. And now they've got to get 1,000,000 right here. 1,000,002 right here, folks. And then it's going to blow past that too. And then during the rundown earlier today, nobody got any shares through this region, so it'll fly through that like nothing, like butter, like a hot knife through butter. See, this morning when they ran it down, there wasn't a lot of selling there on the bid. There was more buying on the ask, actually. So there's not going to be any resistance from here to here either. There'll be no resistance, folks, from here up to here. We're going to 430, promise you. Well, I don't usually make promises, and I could be wrong. But I think very, very quickly, so folks, very soon, within 10 minutes, I think we'll go past all this bullshit and come all the way up to here. And we'll be at 439, 440. By the way, do you see why now I have the numbers 436, 37, 38 on my sell sheet? Do you see that? Look at those numbers. Do you know why I have them on my buy-sell sheet now? Does it make sense why I have those numbers on my buy-sell sheet? Look at that, folks. 34, 30, 36, 37, 38. Those are all on my buy-sell sheet. They're there for a freaking reason, everyone. Look over here right now, folks, and see what I mean. There they are in the middle of the screen on my buy-sell 37, 38. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. Every single time. And now you can see why. Now you see why. And you see, look how many shares that they dumped out to the bid there to stop it from going over that number. Look at all they threw out to the bidders. Man, that's market maker 101 right there. See how much they threw out to start the fall, then a little less, then a little less, then a little less to begin the tumble. Then it took them less and less and less and less to keep it falling through here on the fear of people. Then they had it start to recover here, so they had to dump in more there to continue, and less and less and less and less to keep the momentum falling, less and less and less. Then it started to recover here, and so they had to come in heavy and sell to the bidder, sell to the bidder, throw out shares, throw out shares, throw out shares, throw out shares, throw them out, throw them out, throw them out, throw out a shitload there. Throw them out to the bidder right there. Then throw out all these, throwing out all these, all the dumping, folks. All that dumping, everything being dumped, and not one bought on the ask. Here's where the buying on the ask started, right there. 405. Every one of this, the rest of this was all just thrown out to the bidder, folks, until they ran out of shares, and they only had that many left. And they ran out 113,000, folks. What a coincidence. At 381 today, 113,000. And I asked everybody this morning in my thing, did you buy some SIDU with me when it went down to 380 range? That's what I asked. Did you buy some SIDU with me in the low 380 range? 475 votes and 30% said yes. Nice. How much is that? Alexa, what is 475 times 30%?
475 times 30% is 142.5.
Ladies, Alexa, stop. 142 of my viewers bought this stock with me when it got down to the low 380s here in this range. Consider yourself very lucky, people, that you got to buy there today. All right? Because you're here with Catfish, and he told you, hey, this is where we go all in. I went over and showed you this number on my buy-sell sheet when it got there. I went over here, and I said to you, ladies and gentlemen, this number right here of the 383, I showed you this buy-sell sheet right here, and I panned my camera over for those of you that were watching this morning, and I showed them this screen right here. And I said, do you see? And I said, do you want to know why I'm buying here at this price? Why I'm buying so many shares? Because I bought like 200 there. I bought them 10 at a time, 10 at a time, 10 at a time. And I bought them here at 183, 184. And I told you that's why I'm buying them. I showed you this and said, because this is a buyback sheet. And it says to buy 183, 184, 188, 189. So that's why I bought there, folks. And why 140 others did with me. So congratulations to you. And then you heard me told you, I told you to sell here. I told you to sell here where I was selling 100 shares at a time. I told you to sell here, 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 and here. And I still have orders in here, 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 and here to 455. So I told you that. And you guys were here. Many of you did that, I'm sure. Because you listened to me. You listened. The same 140 that bought it when I said this is the low here around 383. The same 140 probably sold it when I said this is the high, folks. Get out. Get out. Did you sell it? All right, listen, folks. We already know that out of 477 votes, 30% bought it in the 380s, okay? We already know that. And again, that number is, Alexa, what is 477 times 30%?
477 times 30% is 143.1.
So 143 people. Now I want to end that poll right now. Bought in the 380s. Low 380s. Now, let's do another poll right now. And I want to know, did you sell with me in the 440s? Did you sell SIDU with me in the 338 to 438 to 444 range? 4.38 to 4.44 range today. That's what I want to know. Did you sell? Not sell. SID with me in the, wow, what happened to my numbers there? 4.38 to 4.44 range today? Question mark. All right, I want to see what that is. Did you sell CD with me in the 438 to 444 range today? That's what I would like to know right now. Start poll. Because I know that 143 bought with me in the 380s. How many sold in the 438 to 444 range? All right, let's find out what the answers to that here in a little bit. Thank you for participating in my survey question. Now I'm going to get back over here to, oh yeah, totally oversold here. Completely oversold here. They got called back in and said, you got to get down here to 417 and get $1 million there before you let this go off. You got to get this back down to 417 and get $1 million there. Or at least get every one of these right here at 419 to 1.4 million. 1.4. See the quota? 1.4, 1.5. And now they're trying to fill here to 1.4, folks. Or maybe the new rule is 1.5, so they're just trying to get this to 1.5. Which of these numbers are changing right now? This one here. 419. I guess they got to get 419 to go up to 1.4 million. I guess once they get 1.4, they'll have 1.4 there, 1.4, 1.5. They need 1.4 here. So I guess the new prerequisite, the new mandate is all of them must be 1.4 million. They can't let it go yet. It's pretty impressive, man. They got a nice big sack full there. I guess they're just looking for more of a symmetrical sack. Something that looks more, like a sack instead of like a, it looks like some like a dog come up and Looks like a short-eating porpoise come up and got some of that, Sack. Yep, TSSI. I told everybody about it. It was a great stock to buy. It was on the 200-day 5 days ago. Told everyone to buy the stock. Oh, yeah, that looks very good. Nice. I told everybody to buy this stock here 5 days ago because I saw that it had a triple crossover on it. You want to see what happens after a triple crossover? Well, there it is. There's what happens after a triple crossover, folks. Look at the 10-day chart on it. This is what happens to a stock after a triple upside crossover. Look at that thing. And notice how they tried to chop it down before it was going to happen. They saw it was happening. They saw that the blue 5 day had gone over and the 10 had gone over. And they saw the 50 was about to go over. Man, they came at that thing just like SIDU because it's a triple upside crossover, folks. So they took it down just like SIDU because they knew it was going to go ballistic, people. That's a triple upside crossover. And I told you to buy it here 5 days ago. And look what's happened afterwards. And now SIDU's doing the same thing, folks. There it is, folks. It's a triple upside crossover happening right now. It's going to blow over the 200-day right now, folks. Look at the long-term chart on this, folks. The 1-year chart on SIDU. It is a triple upside crossover, people. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Well, that's what happens on a triple upside crossover, my friends. And it is completely solidified. It is completely solidified. There is no doubt about it. This is a triple upside crossover. The current price, the 5 day, the 10 day, and the 50 day have all crossed a rising 200 day. That is a triple upside crossover, folks. That's just happened now. It just took place. It's taking place now. Don't worry, your price will be filled here very soon, my friend. Your 440 price will be filled very soon. Because this is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. And I've been telling about 20,000 people per day about it. I've been telling 20,000 people today, again, to buy a triple upside crossover. And I keep showing them all why. Look what's happened as examples of other triple upside crossovers. They have skyrocketed afterwards. And sure, they tried to scalp them down right before they rocketed. They don't want to, they know this is a triple upside crossover, and they know it's a golden cross, folks, on a 1-year chart. They know it. Look at the 5-day chart on this right now, folks. Look at him even herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. The 50-day. That's the biggest jerk of all. Now they're trying to herk it one more time right here, trying to mid-afternoon herk it before it jerks right off the dang screen, folks. This thing is about to jerk off the screen. Look down here. They're all buyers. Every one of these is a 15-minute candlestick. Buyers there, buyers there, buyers there, buyers there. Sellers, buyers step in, sellers, and watch the buyers start coming in this afternoon, folks. Because this is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. And I'm going to buy right now at market, review order. And what I'm watching here, folks, is the percentage gain or loss. I'm not watching the price. I'm watching the percentage gain or loss. And I've seen that number 337 probably 8 times today. And every time I bought it, I sold it up 4% afterward. So I just bought at 414.73. Duplicate market review order. Down 303. Huh. Down 303 again, huh? That sure got everybody scared out on a triple upside crossover. 3% down on a triple upside. Where's that 303 now? Come on, shorty. Where's that 303 now? One more try at 303 and I'll take it. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able. 303. And sitting there too long for me, I'm going to buy because I don't think you can hold it there much longer. So I just bought at 415.5 after I just filled 414.73. Duplicate order, review order. Sitting still there too long, folks. Where's that 305? Where's that 305? 303. Okay, there it is. Let me see 313 now. Can you do 313, muscle man? 313 or 333 or 320. I'll take it. Uh-oh. That's not good, shorts. That's not looking good at all. 303 is the deepest now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll get that. I'll just buy that. I'm going to buy the last of that that's available. Because I have a feeling this 415 leche is going dry. I think this 415 a gallon is going dry, folks, very soon. I think it's going dry soon. This 303 leche is out of here soon. The milk is going to run dry, folks. The leche is going to go. The nip is going to be gone. It's going to be gone. Like a bunch of Dalmatian puppies all around that. Oh, my gosh. 289, 290. Where's the 303? Is the nip already dry? Is the nip dry? It looks dry to me, so I'm going to go ahead and buy right here 289.7 because you're sitting still there too long. And I just bought 415.99. Duplicate. Review order. Where's that 30, not 30? Oh, yeah, come on now. $292. This thing's getting ready to launch, people. 303 again, then 280. Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out. It better go to 303 again here right now. The algo's changed over. If it doesn't go to 303 from there, we're in trouble, shorty. We're in big, deep doo-doo. I'm telling you, watch what happens here, folks, if we don't see 303 right now. Uh-oh, shorts. This looks weak. And you don't hold it down 13 cents. Are you kidding me? You can't hold this thing down 13 cents? 12.5. Oh, I'm in. I'm freaking in. I'm in right there. They broke the 13-cent down, folks. It's gone. It's gone. I'm telling you, this thing is undone. And I just bought 416.5, a penny higher than my last order. Duplicate order, review order. Watch it run, folks. 245. Where's that 30? Where's that 304 now? Where's that 309, 304? Where is it? Come on, show me that. I'm the show me state. I need to see something. I just think I just moved to the show me state, and I'm not seeing shit now. Folks, I don't see it. I do not see it. I do not see the resistance. I do not see enough resistance. 25702 and 25724. Well, where does it go from there, folks? 25701. Do you see how tight that is? And then, unfortunately, from that tightness, it went the other way, so I'm going to hold on here. I would love to have seen it go from those two tight numbers down, because then I'd be buying more. I'm looking for tight numbers. 25864, 26869. Looking for any chink in the armor here, folks. 263. Watch it like a hawk, people. Watch it close. 25678. Show me another tight number here. Jay Watson, thank you. 25678. Show me something. Show me something tight. 243. 25678 again. I want tighter than that. 241, folks. Watch out. 243 after 257. Watch now. 245. Watch it, watch it, watch it. It's getting tight, people. This thing's not going to stay here. 236 now. Oh, 254. Where's that 257? We better see a 257 in 5 seconds or I'm buying. 5, 4, 3, 38 and 35, folks. 257. I just bought it. Come on, give it to me. You see what I'm doing here? I see those gifts. Thank you very much, Jay Watson. Time now, 2:10, folks. We got us a 2-hour power hour going to go down right now. We got us a 2-hour freaking power hour coming down right down the street, baby. It's coming our way. That's what's in store. 276 now. Deepest drop. 27664. 26869. There's that 257 again. They got back to it one more time. 280. I'll buy that. Thank you. Any chance I see to get a little chink, I'm going to buy it. I like little chinks. Now, listen, I don't mean anything about anybody that might be of small stature or otherwise known as midgets, okay? I don't mean anything condescending by that at all right? Please, okay? Don't go misconstruing, because I have nothing against anybody of any size, and especially if they happen to be a midget, because to be honest with you, I once, well, it's hard to tell. You guys are going to laugh at me, I think. Should I tell you the story? Well, I wrote the song that's I Don't Love You. That song was written about a midget girl that I actually fell in love with. Seems crazy, but I did. And she went off and left me. And it really sucked. No, I was serious. It did, because I was nuts over that girl. Oh. Oh. Are you not entertained? Spinner. Did you jiggle after water after walking? Oh my gosh. What's I was telling everybody that they shouldn't be, because I made a mention of someone small in stature or something like that. I said something about a midget, and then I didn't want people to be confused, and I wanted to I wanted to know that at one time I was actually in love when I was very young, and well, I mean, I was 19 or so, and I met this girl, and she was a little diminutive, a midget, and she turned out to be one of the most beautiful persons inside and out that I ever met, and I fell in love with her, and it wasn't long after that she left me, and I said it really sucked because I was nuts over that girl, and that's what you missed. And it doesn't go over as good the second time. It really was better the first time around. They're called little people, Cat. No offense, but young love is dumb love. Love has no height. But, oh my gosh, you guys are good. Brad Williams calls himself a midget. That's good enough for me. Oh gosh. Oh man. Again, I'm finding myself crying tears of laughter on this channel. I tell you, folks. Why was your face so red? Oh gosh. Vernon. Nah, Rick, young love is the best. Falling Inuits. Inuits, because I said someone looked like an Eskimo, got corrected. Oh gosh. We're just a real group of comedians here. Been in them tatas again. Well, should be about time for the run to start. Accumulate as much as we can here at 413 or 411 range. We might even get down to Savannah's number here soon, 408. But I'm going to buy some here at 411 because that's supposed to be a scary number, 411. So I'm going to try to buy some here. 411 is a scary number. That's the fear of, I'm just so scared and petrified there. Review order. But I'm not going to buy willy-nilly because that's not how I buy. I watch the percentage gain. That's what tells me what I queue on. That's where I'm queuing on. Queuing on. I bet David Short is funny. Are you still waiting on this $5 SIDU today? No, we've already sold it. We've sold it at 444. I sold 100 shares hundreds of shares at 443, 444. Then we bought it back. Well, first of all, we bought it this morning in the 380s. We bought it in the 380s, and then we sold it up to 413, 414, and then we bought it back in the 390s, and then we sold it at 438 through 444. Then we bought it back. Well, we're buying it back now. We're buying it back right now. So I'm waiting to place an order based on the percentage of the drop, which now is 3.96, which is good. It's going the right way for me to get in even lower than I just sold it for. And nothing like I like more than selling at 444 and buying back 30 cents less. There's nothing I like more than that, folks. And that's what I'm here to do. Oh, thank you very much, David. Thank you, David. I don't remember your name before, so welcome to the tank, and thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your gift. David, nice. And I saw some other gifts come across earlier that I missed. So let me roll back up here and see if I can see these gifts. Because I was laughing and things were going on, and I saw some gifts come across the screen that I missed. I know I missed them. And so I got to get up here and try to get these gifts written down. Or maybe it was just from people that were kings that were commenting, because those look like gifts to me. Nope, I don't see any other gifts over the last hour, so I guess I didn't miss any gifts. All right, I just want to make sure I don't miss any gifts here, folks. Sorry. But thank you, David. Oh, talent degrade. All right, Dulamba. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that very much. Talent. The great. All right. Let me get in here on this while it's only down 4.04. I like that. 4.04. That's good. Let's buy some here. 4.0888. Oh, I got it. 40888. You remember I bought it there earlier, and then I sold it at 433 after. I bought this here again at 410, and I sold it at 433 after that. Duplicate order. I'm going in again. Review order, and I saw that 40888. 40888. So there it is again. I got it again. And the last time I bought it here, I sold it at 430 afterwards. An hour later, I sold it at 430. So I'm going to buy it here again because they ran it down here again to a good number where I bought last time. See that? And look at that. Now it's only down 397. Folks, it's the same number where I bought it again, 4088. You remember me because it's my favorite number, the number 8. And I said, I can't pass that up. And I bought it, and then I sold it after that at 433 a share. And I'm going to buy again if they go to 4088 again right now. If they take it there again, I'm going to buy it. And I don't see that happening. I see 39696. Come on, hit the double 96 again, and I'm in there. Come on. 91 doesn't get it. Uh-oh. Watch out, folks. This could be the tide breaking here. I don't see 9696. I'm going to buy right there. I'm buying there. I'm not going to let it get away from me, folks. And I just got after 2 orders at 410, I'm at 411.97 now. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready to buy, folks, but when I'm ready. Oh, 3.6. What do you got going on here? Where's that 40808? Where's that 40888? 362, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the next number. Watch the next number. Sitting there a long time. We better see something in the fours, 362 and 364. Folks, you can't put anything between those two numbers hardly. 362 and 364. It better go higher or we're going to be buying right now. 362, 364. If it goes lower, I'm in immediately. 362, 364 is tight, people. 370, so it went higher, so I'm holding. Hold on now. There it is again. Now to 352, 362 again. Hold on, people. 353, 362 again. Where's that 40888? 350 now. Stick with me, folks. Watch it like a hawk. Keep your finger on the trigger. I'm ready. 373. I just bought it there. And that's 413.99. That's 4 cents higher than 3 minutes ago. 4 cents higher than 3 minutes ago. Review order. $338, $332, $340 now. $340.89. $338. There's nothing between $340 and $338, and then it went to $327. $350 I just bought there. $413.5 I just got. Duplicate order. Review order. 362 is the deep. Watch it, folks. Watch it close, man. I'm not going to stop selling here. I'm buying here. 370 is the deepest drop. I'm not seeing a 40888. 385 now is the deepest drop. 385, 364. Keeping top. I'm going to keep top and bottom. Keeping track of both top and bottom now. 390 is the deepest drop. 397 is the deepest drop. They're going to go for 40888 again here. 397 is the deepest. See if we can get that 4888 again. 397. Up 40,000, Tony Hernandez. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Tony. 397 is the deepest drop. 420, I just bought it. 420, I bought it. And I got 410.5, 3 cents lower than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. $418, looking for 420 here. 398. Oh, there it is again. I'm buying there. I love buy that number there. 410.99. Duplicate order. Review order. 420, baby. 40888 again. And she's coming into threes again now. She's coming down into the threes. She's going to drop into the threes. There she goes, back into the threes, folks. She's going to drop into the 3% range again. If I can get that 420, I'll buy it right now. 40888, but I'm waiting on 420 now. Oh, 401, 420, I got it. And I got 410.85. I got news for you. This has been sitting here a very, very long time, and it won't stay here forever, everyone. It's not going to stay here. It's not going to stay. And what are you going to put between 4088 and 405? 4888 or whatever, and 405? 420 now, the deepest drop. Hold on here, folks. Well, that's the end of it, folks. It's over. That's the end of it. There's no holding it down. 13 cents. I'm in right there. 420. And these shares are going to run out, folks, pretty soon. They're all going to run out. Review order. Oh, yeah. 4088 and 409. 420 and 21. Hold on, guys. Don't go in here right now. Wait a minute. Wait. I don't like seeing 420 and 21. Nope, I don't like that either. 32 and 33. Hold on. Wait here. Wait till they go down to 408 again. I bought a lot of shares just now at 408, and they're trying it again right now. 408. Hold your horses, folks. Hold on here. Now 420 again. 445. See, they're working it down. Hold on. No problem here. It's a freaking long time to sit right there, folks. That's a long time to be sitting there. Whoa, watch out. 407 and 408. Did you see that? I'm going to buy that right there. Shoot, I missed it. I'm buying right there, 432. Because I just saw 433 and I just got it at 40985. Review order. It ain't going to sit here forever, people. 443. The deepest drop's 443.93 right now. Hold on now. 467. You can see they're working it down. They're trying to get to 408 again. Market makers love that number, folks. They love 408. They absolutely love it. And I do too. $466. Do you see that? 466, the deepest drop. 467, 468, 478. I'm in right there. I just bought 407.92. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. 490 is the deepest drop now. 467, 490 is the deepest drop. And a little bit ago, I saw 497 several times, and then it went to our way. It went our way. I saw 497 a bunch of times, and then it went our way, went back up. So I'm looking for 497 here, and if it breaks below that, then I'm just going to probably start selling a lot. Well, I made a good amount of money. There it is again now, 490, 478. Swing it, baby. 490, 467, 490 again. I'm in there. I love to buy below 408 if I can, especially if I sold at 444. It's a great place to get in. Duplicate order. Review order. 478 is the lowest now. 472 is the lowest. 490 again. Trying again. Waiting here patiently at 490. I'd like to see it go down 5%. 49042. Sitting there a long time, and then to go to 478. They're still working it down because it was 49042, and then I saw 49068. Oh, 49065 now. 49082 is what I saw before. Man, I got my finger on this, baby. Oh, that's a long time to sit there. 49065, folks. 49042 from 65. I'm in right now. I'm going in now. That's my signal right there. And I just bought 407 and a half. And now it's at 409, folks. It's at 409. Review order. 443 now. Watch it closely. 490 is what 447 and 443, folks. You can't get shit in there. 455 and 459, 467. Where's that 490? Where's that 490, baby? Where's the 490? 466, I bought it. And I just filled it 407 and a half. 40999 I just filled. Duplicate order. Review order. Where's the 408, Savannah? Have they run out of the 408s now? 447, 455 is the deepest drop. 455 is the lowest, people. 455 is the lowest, everyone. 443 now. 45561. 464 is the deepest drop. 448 is the lowest. 464 and 448. 464 and 448. Now a 455. 464 is the deepest drop. 448 is the least. 448, 462, 455. Man, I'm waiting. 444. Uh-oh. 46, 55. Watch it, folks. It's getting real tight here. I mean, it is tight. 467. Hold on. We're not in a hurry. Don't need to buy anything yet. 457. Come on, baby. Come on now. 455. Oh, 457 and 455, folks. We better not break to. If it doesn't go up, I'm buying. 457 and 455, folks. That's as tight as it gets. 457 and 455. It needs to go up, shorty, or I'm buying right now. 457 and 455 are the last two numbers. I'm in. I'm buying right now. And I just got it at 408.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Man, this has been sitting here a long time, folks. Sitting here a damn long time at 408 range while they market, while they try to steal away from dumbasses. 445 is the deepest now. And look at it just sitting there, sitting there, sitting there. Man, I like how this looks. What's the stall for? There must be a lot of shares being bought and sold at this price right here, folks. 467 is the deepest drop. 455. Watch closely with me, folks. There's 467, 457, 455. And there we go, 457, 455, and then it dropped to the lower, 444 and 43. Now 453. Now we're at 46. Watch this closely, folks. 467 is now the deepest drop again. Watch it close. Let's see that 467 again right now. Watch it close. Oh my gosh, what do you got going on here, shorts? Where's that 467 again? Come on. 467, we need it. And look how long it's sitting there, folks. There it is, I bought it. Yes, I'm scalping. You bet I am. Today I bought this stock at $3.86, 383, 384, 385. I sold it at $440 a share, 442, 443, 444. Now I'm buying it at 408, one of their favorite numbers to run a number down to. I'm buying it here. And that's what I'm doing, filling order after order right at 408, the favorite number they like to run down to and accumulate. And everyone on this channel knows that. Everyone on this channel knows it. I don't need to fix anything. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I see. It's a sell order. I'm sorry. I'm just buying here at 408 until it runs up to 430 this afternoon or higher. We got a power hour coming our way, folks. We're going to have an awesome power hour. 466 and 67, folks. Did you just see that? 466 and 467. Folks, you couldn't put a pube in between 466 and 467, I'm telling you. And it better break to the lower right here or they're in trouble. 466 and 467. See, they're in trouble, and I bought again. I'm buying here, folks. I'm watching this like a hawk. And I just filled 408.5, duplicate. And now it's at 410, folks. And it's gone. Review order. And look at the percentage now. 408.88 again. It's out of here. 408.88 and 408.64. That is tight, people. This is very tight now, and she's going to run. And I'm buying here. Duplicate order. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch it with me. Review order. And watch the percentage. She's at 410.5 now, folks. And it is over, folks. You better watch this right here. Look at the 1 day right now on this stock. And she is done. That is the end of it, folks. It is over, folks. Get on the train. Get on the train. You better get on this train, people. This is over, man. This is over. The game is over. The game just ended, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm telling you right now, everybody, that it looks to me like it is completely over here, and this thing's going to rocket now. We got a rocket ship here, folks. You hear it? Do you hear what I hear off in the distance? This is what I hear right now. This is what I hear. I hear a train, people, and you had better get aboard this train. You need to run right now. Lickety split. Do not hesitate, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on that nut sack. Holy cow. And congratulations, everybody that just loaded up with me at 408 a share. You better get on this train. Anybody that's missed out, I'm sorry if you missed it right there. And now the price is 410.5 and rising. 411's coming, 412, 413, and right on up, folks. We got ourselves a nice little 1 hour and 20 minute run up coming. A 1 hour and 20 minute run up coming, folks. 1 hour and 20 minute run up coming here. Watch it run, folks. And the thing is it deviated from the 1 year chart, triple upside crossover on it? Has it deviated any at all that you can visibly see? Can you see a deviation? Do you see anything that's changed? Does it look like anything's dropping? Any of the long-term lines, are they dropping? Are they dropping? Are any of the long-term lines dropping? No. The 45 is raising off the 50. The 50 is raising off the 200. The 10-day is rising. So you've got 3 long-term averages rising. And only the short-term 5-day is the only one that was trying to descend. And when you've got 3 long-term averages rising, a little short-term ain't going to push shit down. No way, baby. No way. There's no way it's going to happen. You got a triple upside crossover going on here on a 1 year chart, people. And it's bona fide. Look down there. Look down there. Look at the 200-day moving average in green. Look at the 50-day. Look at the blue back red belly, ladies and gentlemen. This is a blue back red belly. And I can change this chart. I can come over here to the parameters, and I'm going to change this chart now to a 20-day chart. And now I want to look at the 20-day instead of 1 hour time frames. I want to change it to 20-day. I'm going to change the time frame now. Hold on. I'm going to show you what I'm doing here. I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to change this right now. I'm going to go from that, the 20-day 1 hour. I'm going to change it from 20-day 5 minute. 5 minute. And now I'm going to hit OK. And now you're going to see this a lot clearer now on this 20-day 5 minute. Watch this right here. And folks, you can clearly see that the 5-day is going to turn. And you better look at these. Every 5 minute candlestick has more buyers than sellers. More buyers there, more buyers there, more buyers there, more buyers than sellers there, more buyers than sellers here. There's a few in there where there's more sellers. But folks, this thing has got a lot of buyers as they're trying to march it down. A lot of buyers coming in here. A lot of buyers, folks. A lot of green. That is a shitload of green down there, folks. Man, oh man. And look at them come so hard against it once it did the triple crossover and ran up. Look how hard they came. That's why we sold the 433s and the 432 33s, folks. Man, they hit that hard there. Look how hard they came at it. See, that's why we sold up there, folks. And now I'm seeing a turn. I see the turn, folks. I see the turn. And this thing's going to bounce, folks. This is only to try to equal this low over here that they got, which was lower. And they couldn't do it just now. They couldn't do it. They bounced off right there. They could not achieve that same low right there just then. They sure went for it, but they failed. All right? They failed, people. And it's still a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart on this stock. And I do not believe they have the energy nor power to keep it down to 408. I do not believe they do. Turn this off. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just waiting on it to take the turn, baby, right on up. Waiting on the bounce, baby. What do you know? We're right before the power hour is going to run, folks. And even if I sold right now, I bought shares at 382, so I'm still up very nicely on those. But I'm not going to sell now because I know what she's going to do. She's going to rock it here in a minute. Market makers have tried all they can to get to that other low of earlier today. Not going to happen. Yeah, 40888. They're filling that right now, folks. 40888. 40888. Now down 4.67. Review order. Oh, I got to change it to buy. Review order down 4.67. Now 5.13 down. 5.13 down. The deepest drop is 513. Looking very closely here, folks, at this. Watching this very close here. 537 is the deepest drop. 549 now. Come on, shake them all out. Shake them out good before the 3 o'clock power run. 549 is the deepest drop. 560, the deepest drop. 560, folks. Oh, 566, that's scary. 572 is the deepest drop. Oh my, what happened to 572? Was that the end of it? I think it was. 560, I'm buying right there. Page is unavailable. Oh, you're not going to let me buy the low of the day, huh? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, people. I just tried to buy the low of the day and they said the page is unavailable. Or it's the low of the rundown right now, right before the... And this candlestick right here is right where they had the low earlier, the little dump. It is right on it. Right now, you can see this dump where they got it down to here. That's where the candlestick is now. See the bottom of the candlestick? It's right on it, right on that line. Right on that earlier line, right there. Boom. What a coincidence that they would take it to that same number again now. The same number exactly. What a coincidence. And all the market makers trying to sell more shares than being bought here. And I'm going to come over here to this. I want to look at this. Well, holy shit, they've already sold the crap out of all these. They've already sold all they could there. They've reached their maximum amount there. They reached the max. 405. Look how many shares they sold there already at this number. Look at the number of shares. They got their million mark there already. I guess they're trying for 1,000,004 there now. I guess since they got 1,003,000, 1,004,000, 1,004,000, 1,004,000, 1,004,000, they're trying to get 1,004,000 here now at 405. Or here, 405. Guess that's the quota now, 1,004,000. 1,004,000, folks. Got to get 1,004,000 here. Come on now, keep throwing them out. Got to get 1,004,000 here to pile up. There you go. You're doing better. Let's get it up to 1,004,000. Right there. Come on. Got to reach 1,004,000 right now. Power hour, baby. Yep, we're coming up to it. Got to reach first before they let it go. This number has to be 1,004,000 because they've already got up here 1,005,000, 1,003,000, 1,004,000, 1,004,000. So the overload button is 1,004,000 here. 1,004,000. And it's if you think it's a coincidence that we're sitting on that number right now, well, it's not. You can see that's by design. Look how many have already been bought at this number. Now, you got to understand something. The dark area of this candlestick is how many have been sold to the bidder. The dark area is how many sold to the bidder. The light area is how many sold and bought on the ask. So the dark area here, there's been a lot of shares thrown out to the bidders. And now we're seeing this light area grow. And we're beyond that now, folks. We're not going to get that. We're not going to get 1,004,000 there. They did not get their 1,004,000 quota, and it's already rising. They did not get 1,004,000. It's over. They tried, but they failed. And now the objective is, I guess, to get 1,004,000 at 407 and 408. 1,004,000 right here, folks. Why did they already buy so many over their 408 favorite number to accumulate? That's what I want to know. Why did the shorts already buy so many shares over the 408 number that they most love to accumulate? Why did they buy so many shares over 408 today? Huh? This is their favorite number to accumulate, 408, where they are now. Why the heck did they buy so many shares over that price? Well, I'll tell you why. Because they wanted to get all they could there at that SAC range. And now it's going to rise past here and fly by all those numbers. The next number we're going to stop, coincidentally, is going to be right here. We're going to go up and stop right there within 10 minutes' time. But let them first see if they can get 1 million here at least. That's what they're trying for. 1 million here. Man, they're going to try, though, to get 1.5 million here. Or 1.4 million. They're going to try. 1.4 million. But I'm surprised they gave up on this down here already. That's scary. That's boy, if you're a short, uh-oh, folks, here we go. We're here now. We're here. Watch out, folks. And I'm going to tell you, when it goes over, she's gone now, folks. This is it. This is bona fide train time. Bona fide train. It is going to now run up to this number right here. It's going to run up right past all this to this number right now, folks. Watch how fast, because they've already reached their full quota. No room here. Sorry, everybody. Move along. Move along. Move along. Watch it go, folks. Watch how fast it runs over these numbers now. Because they're maxed out, people. They're maxed out. These are already full capacity. They're overloaded, folks. They're overloaded there. Watch how fast it goes over it. You watch, folks. I'm telling you, the power hour is starting now. 2:55. They didn't even wait till 3 o'clock. And look at that number where they've got there. 1.6 million, folks. At 410. There's no room at 410, folks, and there's no room at 409. This is the only one they've got to get 1 million at. And it just went over that, folks. Right here's where they're trying to get the 1 million now. See that? That's right on that number. 409. And I told you they needed to get 1 million here. And why are they buying 409? Why can't they hold it at 408, for gosh sakes? Why have they been so weak at 408 today? 774 there. 774 is all they could get at their favorite damn number, people. That shows you how weak they are. That's weak, shorts. That's very weak, shorts. Very weak. You better get at least 1 million there, baby. Right now. You demand it. Well, I demand it. You got to get 1 million there. Come on, that's your favorite dang money number. That's your favorite dang number right there, 408. Come on. You freaking got to get 1 million there. Come on. Get that thing over 1 million. You got to reach the dang quota. All this down here, you got 1 million there. You got to get 1 million here. We're counting on you. We're counting on you, shorts. Come on. Right there. Fill it out. Ribbler, go away. You sound like a 12-year-old. You really do. You sound like an inexperienced 12-year-old. Go away. You and Wayne sleep together, do you? You go out to the bars and you push his stool in for him? hanging out at the club with David Chiaverini and Timothy Switzer and Mr. Baloney. All right, folks. They got to get 1 million here. And they're not even freaking close to it, folks. Oh, oh my gosh, this is a KY, folks. You got to get 1 million here, Shorty. Come on. Come on. Get 1 million there. Sure, you got, look at this, folks. Look at this, how it stacks up. 1,300 when I buy there. 100 when I buy, that's 1,400. Here, 3,100 when I buy. So you got right here, you got 5,000, and here you got another 4. That's 9,000 that want to buy. Look how many want to sell over here. 9,000 that want to buy. Look at the sell numbers over here. What does that add up to? Huh? Look at that. Down here, you got 9,000 that want to buy down below. And up above, you have, to there, you've only got 3,000 shares that want to sell. Huh. Well, we'll see how this pans out then. Let's see how this pans out. And the funny thing is, when you get over here and add up this, the sellers, the funny thing is, you've got 3,200, 42, 43, 44, 4,600. You got 5,100 shares. And down here, you got 7,000 that want to buy. And down here, there's 18,000 that want to buy, folks. Well, they're going to move these up when they see this thing start to rise. And then the sellers are going to move their sales up because they don't want to sell there. Oh, my goodness. Look at it. Watch this 18,000 from 1396 come up to here. Watch it. As this continues to rise, folks, this is going to move up. This massive buy is going to get risen higher. And now you got 75 that want to buy at 406. 4,000 that want to sell there. Shh. Like I said, we'll see how long it lasts for them. We'll see how long it lasts for them. And you better look over here. Watch them start deleting these and moving them up here. Watch them. They'll start removing these folks and they'll move them up. And what a coincidence, sitting right here where they've got to fill this number out to get to that same candlestick depth. What a coincidence. Got to get 1 million here. Got to get 1 million. Almost there. Almost there. Just watch and learn. That's right. Watch and learn. My. Folks, I don't think they're going to get it. I don't think they're going to reach their quota, folks. I don't think they're going to get it, folks. See him raising them? You see him raising them? Did you see him raise that 1100 up? Look at him raising them. Look at him raising them. And look at him wiping off. Oh, yeah. Look at him raising, folks. Look at them raising their sell orders there. They're pulling them out. They're pulling them out. Oh, yeah. Yes, they are. They're pulling those orders away. Oh, yeah. They're pulling them away. They're raising them, folks. And she's running, folks. She's going to run past all this. She's going to run past every bit of this. She's going to this number next. She's going to this number next right now. She's going here right now, folks, to right there. This is all oversold. You can forget about it. There's no way. No way. All oversold. We're going up to here right now. These are already over quota. Way over, way over, way over. There's no room here. Sorry. Move along, move along, move along. Here's where the next ticket is for you. Here's where your next ticket sits for you, shorty. Pay $4.15 or you don't get to sit down. You can stand in the aisles and hold on to the little strap over your head. You can hold on to the strap. And you can spank that little David Chiavarini's ass with it later. Take the strap with you, shorty. Mama, hold me. No, I don't change horses midstream. GPUS is not my interest at all right now. I got other things. I've been coaching people about this stock all day, and this is the horse we ride today. We're not interested in GPUS, or at least I'm not. You guys are welcome to go over there and fiddle around with it, buy it if it's running, but I don't do it. I'm staying here to amuse you with my commentary and blow you away with my exact predictions of what's happening with this stock and what's about to happen. And right now, it's going to go up to this number right here. Right here is where it's headed because oversold. Sorry, totally over freaking sold here. Totally oversold, and there she goes. And I called it, folks. This number's where she's stopping next. I bought like 2,000 shares at 480 this morning. 480 to 482. 483. No, I'm sorry. 380. 380. 382. 383. Yep. She's going right to the number I said she would. Right up to where I said she would. And I told you why she was going to go there, didn't I? I told you why she was going to go up there. I told you all that was oversold. There's no way to stop it there. No room in the inn. And if you think market makers can hold this at 413 for freaking hour, you'd be highly mistaken, people. This is totally oversold here at these numbers. It's oversold, and it cannot stay here. There's no room for it to stay here, folks. There's no room. It's going to rise past. And then it's going to blow by all these numbers, too. And this is where we're going to go to next, right here. This is where we're going to next. Right here is where we're going to next. Because as soon as that number's filled out, we're going to run past all that shit right there. All that shit selling. We're going to run right over it, folks. Steamroller, baby. Steamroller, baby. I'm telling you, once this is filled out, it's game over. Once this will be one massive nut sack. Once this is filled out right here. And right here is 413. This is 413 right here. 413. Where they're trying to, I guess, I don't know what, keep selling back and forth to each other at 413, shares back and forth. Just you sell it to me for 413, and I'll sell it to you for 413, then you sell it to me for 413, then I'll sell it to you for 413. Then I sell the same share back to you. Then I sell it to you, and then you sell it to him. And then, is that what they do? Just back and forth, same shares over and over at 413. Oh yeah, they've been trying to fleece us out of this stock. Yesterday they got it down. This morning they had it down to 394, 380s. We bought the shit out of it. Now it's gone. She gone, baby. Oh, and there's the KY flag. 412 and a half. KY, baby. Give me the KY. Give me the KY. And at 411 and a half, they've already filled freaking 1.8 million, folks. At 411 and a half. There's no room in there. There's no room in that number. I'm sorry. No. No. There is no room there. No room there. Nice of you to open it back up so we can see that you stuffed yourselves full of it there. 411 and a half. But there's no room there anymore. I'm sorry. Move along. Move along. Move along. Golly, man. I can't believe they opened up that flag again. 411 and a half, folks. Isn't that hilarious? The question is, why isn't this price still down at 408 where it sat just for about an hour just then where I bought all those shares? Why isn't it still there? That's what I'd like to know. I'd like to know, why isn't it still there where it sat for an hour? Why isn't it still there, everybody? Oh, could be because I showed you. And by the way, they're going to be raising this big buy order. It's not going to stay at 396. It's still there now, but it won't stay there. It won't stay there. Pretty soon you're going to see them raise this. And then as the price keeps rising, they'll raise it again. And then as the price keeps climbing, they'll raise it once again. All right, mark that. Look at it. 396, 18,000 waiting to buy there. But my gosh, why isn't this price still at 408? What happened to that big load of shares they had to dump at 408? And all they did, folks, you can see is dump and dump and dump right here. This is all just throwing out shares to the bidder right there. They just threw out more and more and more and more and more and more at 410. They just threw them out, kept throwing them out. All that dark region is all just thrown out and given away at 410 a share. Somebody's got some deep pockets to keep throwing out that kind of shares and just throwing that money away. I'm telling you, somebody's got very deep pockets, whoever this is here, to keep just throwing away shares there, throwing them out. Look at that's the largest dark area on the whole thing, except for this one here. Well, actually, this was. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, folks, the dark area of these candlesticks is where people sold to the bidders. There is not any buying on the ask down here at all. Everything sold from here down to there was sold to the bidders, throwing out until they ran out of shares right here. When they ran out of shares at that number, 113,000 shares, 113, folks. And then they had run out of shares to keep dumping. That's where they were done. But all this, there's no buying through here on the ask at all. All sold, dumped out to the bid price. All that was sold to the bid. The first buys that started happening on the ask was right here. And there were 600,000 that were sold to the bid and probably 36,000 there that were bought on the ask. But that started rising the price. See? That's how these work. So now up here, You've seen a bunch of selling at this number today, a huge amount of dumping shares out at 410. At 410. The highest number of shares dumped at all has been there at 410. Next to this number here, they're very close. Those two are right in the running together with the most shares dumped out at the bid price. So somebody had a lot of shares that they kept throwing out here and kept throwing out and kept throwing out at 410, 410, 410 to the bidders, throwing them the price, throwing them the shares, throwing them the shares, throwing them the shares. And then here, and now, the reason that you're seeing a KY flag here is because there is no room left here. There's none left. And why aren't they filling this out to 1 million first? Why did they just throw a KY flag in there? Why didn't they throw this out to 1 million? Well, because they're getting desperate. They couldn't have any more there, so they're trying for the half number. They're trying for the half number now. There were no more here. That's a KY flag, folks. And this is certainly totally oversold. There's none left here in the end, folks. Watch it rise now. It's going to here. They'll try to get this to come out to this point, and then it's going to go past all that right there. It's going to fly past this and go over this. We still got 45 minutes for that to happen, folks. And if you think it's going to stay at this number, you'd be out of your freaking mind, because it isn't. There's no way it can stay there, folks. No way it can stay. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. $1.689. Oh, God, look at him throw in a KY 40966 or 86. Well, you know what that means? They're going to 86 this position right there. They're 86ing it right there. They're going to 86 this position, and it's going to run now. 40986. That's their code. It means cut it loose, and let's let it run now. Let's 86 this position. 40986, folks. They just got out. Time, ding dong, the shorts went long. They just decided right there through their code, 86 the stock, get out of it. And run it up now. Run it up, baby. 40986. And I'm sorry that you guys couldn't get 1 million shares at 408. 408 was right there, and I'm sorry you couldn't achieve that. That's sad. 408, and you only got that many shares. How is that possible? How is it possible that 408 only got that many? How did you not get 1 million at 408, shorts? That is so weak. I guess it has something to do with 2,300 that want to buy right here. I might have something to do with 2,400 that want to buy and only 1,700 want to sell. It could have something to do with 9,100 here at $4 now. Where's the 396? 18,000 shares. 9,100 here. Well, that right there is 27,000. 28.5. She's rising, folks. And watch them start raising these sell orders. Watch them start raising these sell orders up. See that? Oh, yeah, they just disappeared the 5,000 to somewhere. Poof, it was gone. 5,000 they had, and poof, it just gone. Just disappeared, see? Oh, did they move it up here now? They moved that 5,000 from right here, right up to there. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Throw another KY out. 409.86, baby. No room here, folks. Sorry. Sorry, full already. Full. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. Come up here now. We're selling tickets in this row now, not here anymore. Here's where you're buying. There you go. There's 1,000 right there. Nice. Smart. There you go. 5,000 more. Nice. Bring it on out to this level, and then she goes right on up. That's nice. Very nice. Well, there's the KY flag, folks. Desperation had set in right there with the KY. They were begging you to send them some KY because they're fixing to take it big time. Bend over, shorty, because your time has come. I hope you I hope you got some KY because your time has come. I mean that literally. Look at that thing. No more room, and 3,800 want to buy it. Watch them raise these sell orders. Watch them raise them. Watch them raise them. Watch them pull them, folks. They'll just disappear. They'll just poof. They'll just gone. They just disappear. All a facade. All a facade. Just a facade. 411 now. Well, at least there's a little bit of space at 411. A little space left at 411, maybe. You can get some there. Yep. 6,000 want to buy now. Watch them pull these orders out. Watch them move them out, folks. Watch them move them up. The pressure's building, folks. 7,200 want to buy now. Watch this move up. I wonder why they didn't get any more there. Why are they all filling here now? Huh? There's no more room here. That's why. This is now the only place to get tickets. And I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna take a look at this on the chart. Jeez, folks, look at this beautiful, beautiful looking setup right now. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Look at him try to shake everyone out, and look at the big buyer that said, "That's me, baby. I'm buying the sack." That's me. That must have been when I sang the song, folks. Look at that massive buy order right there. 435,000 shares. 435,000. And out of that, 400,000 were bought on the ask. 35,000 were sold on the bid. 435,000 share candlestick. 400,000 of it buying the ask. And now back-to-back buyers, folks. Where's the sell on those? Where's the red? Where's the red here, folks? Where's the selling? Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. 320, folks. Game over. Engulfing candlestick swallows all of that. Swallows all of that, folks. And the same way she falls is the same way she rises. The same way she fell, the same way she shall rise. And look at the buyers coming in down there, folks. Here you go, Ra. Oh, man. Shorts are losing their, yes, they are. Yes, they're losing, folks. Their losing has just begun. Their losing has just begun. Shorts got to cover. Shorts got to cover. Shorts got to cover. Shorts got to return the borrowed shares that they borrowed to just sell and sell. Now they got to return them, folks. Return them. Got to return them now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can see down here, even the efforts to dump shares were just swallowed completely by the buyers. They tried to dump that right there, and it was all bought. All bought. Oh, kaboom. Oh, yeah. Blow, baby, blow. Blow, 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 blow. Blow, blow it. She's blowing away the shorts right now. She's blowing away the shorts. And look how hard they came at it to drive it down. Look how hard they made, how hard they came at it. Selling right here. They sold how many? 313,000. 313,000. Here they sold 555,000. 555,000. Look over here. Where's the big reds now? That one there was just 190,000. 190,000 there. Oh my gosh. How did we know she was going to blow this afternoon? Look at that, folks. Look at that. 5-day just blasting over the freaking 10 now. She's out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. Nice. Well, think about this, folks. Why did it go over all those numbers up there? Why did it just go past all that right there? Why did it just fly over all that? Why did it do that? Why did it go up to there? Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why it went up to this number right here where they're sitting right now? Does anyone want to take a guess why it rolled right over all that and stopped here now? Anybody see that? Look at that. Look where the numbers are filling in here, folks. Got to get 1,000,004 here now. There it is. Right on the number, folks. Got to get 1,000,004. I guess that's the quota. Got to get 1,000,004 here, folks. Got 35 minutes left to get 1,000,004 there. That's right. They got 35 minutes left to get 1,000,004. Uh-oh, and look at those dinky orders now. Oh, my gosh. And is that 396 still order in here? 396 for 18,000? Is that still in there? No. See? See that? The 396 for 18,000's gone, people, just like I said it would be. And now they're moving up their expectations, folks. They were at 18,000 down here at 396 wanting to buy. I told you they'd raise them. I told you they would. And now there's 9,000 here at 407. 9,100 there. These people actually think it's going to come back to 407, 408 before the close. And the market makers can usually do that. But right now, it's just a quota thing. And right now, their quota is get 1,000,005 here and 1,000,005 here. And then right on up past all these that are already overloaded 1,000,005s. And it's going, folks. I told you it would. It's already blown past those even. And now there's nothing going to stop it. They got to get 1,000,005 here. They're trying to get 1,000,005 at 415, folks. And let me ask you, why isn't it at 413? Why isn't it at 413? You think for sure they'd want to try to close this out today at 413, people? User, let me get you that. Oh, I got to get a picture of that. I got to get a picture of that. Headed below 4. I got a picture of you. I'll join with David's comment too. There we go. You can go along with David's comment yesterday. I'll put you in there with David, you and Davy Crockett. Well, folks, listen to me. They're going to get this. This is going to run up past all this now. They've already overloaded the whole friggin' thing here. It's completely over. It's going to run over this right now, right on up. Coming all the way up and over again. And aren't you glad that you just filled the friggin' tank with me at 408 again? That was good and smart of us. Oh, by the way, look at them raising these dinky orders they got here to sell. Oh, look at them raising them. Look at them raise them. Watch them. Watch them pull out. Watch them leave. Watch them leave here. Watch them take these. See that? See, they pulled that out. They just took it out. They pulled it up. They raised it up. Holy crap, man. How did I know? And there's no way you're going to stop any more than right here for a while. We got a long day left yet here, folks. And when they get 1.5 million there, or 1.3 million, here they got 1.3 million. Here they got just over 1 million. Couldn't even get 1.5 million. And now she's rising, folks. And we're up here now. Right here's where we are. Right where I thought we would be. Right where I said we'd go to. Nice. Oh, man, and look at them disintegrating these. And listen to me, folks. You're going to see this order right here go poof, gone. They're going to as soon as this is gone, they're going to disappear. That won't be there anymore. That's all a facade, people. That's just a facade. I'm telling you, that is a facade, and you're going to see that order disappear in a moment. And here we are now, folks. 1.3 million. Oh, man, they got their quota. They got the 3. They got the 3. Now we're going for a 3 here, folks, and a 3 here, and then boom, past us up to here. This is where we're going next. Oh, she's gone, folks. I'm telling you, she's freaking gone. She is gone. Oh, my gosh, look at it. It's at 420, folks. And they just threw out a KY flag. They threw out a KY at 423.4, folks. Holy smokes, how did I know what was going to happen? Oh, my gosh, look at it blow past. And these are oversold, completely oversold. There's nothing left there, nothing left there. Nothing left there, folks. There's nothing left. Move to this part of the cabin. And there's no seats that were sold here on the way down, so there'll be nothing to stop it from rising from here up to here, folks. We're going to go up here to 433 at the close. There was no shares sold through here. Most of these were bought on the ask in this region, so it will quickly run past this. See the dark areas of these candlesticks? See how shallow those are compared to the buying areas? Well, there's no shares for sale through here, folks. It's going to run up right here now. You're going to see it with your own 2 eyes. The way it fell is the way it rises, folks. The way it fell is the way it rises. Just sit and watch. Sit back and watch, folks. And we'll be having a Mountain Blue here pretty soon. Sit back and watch. Does anybody want to throw out a gift or two so I can get past this 666 gift number? Can I get anybody to toss in a couple of little 2s or something and get beyond 666 like you helped me yesterday with the Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Because the gift, there you go, 677. That's beautiful, folks. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. All right. 7-Eleven now. Smoking. All right. Well, goodness gracious. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You guys just blew me away with that. Man, that was a quick request fill there. Happy hour, folks. I feel like it's request hour. Hey, look, folks, it's at $4.22 a share now. Oh, you guys, I'm going to have a hard time keeping up with all these gifts. I got to write your names down. You guys loaded me up, man. Wow. Thank you. Now I got to scroll back and catch all those gifts and change things here. Whew. Hold on, folks. Well. Shorty tried to hold it at 408, praying on a 408 close. That was a complete failure. Then Shorty tried to hold it at 413, and they ran out of 413s. That was a complete failure. Now Shorty going to try and close it at 420, and that will be a complete failure. All right? That will be what you see. And now I need to do something here. Go over to my stream. There it is. And I got to get everybody's gifts that just flew in here. Please hold on a second here, guys. Man, you guys are pouring the gifts in, and I got to get your names all written down. So let's roll up here. Goodness gracious, man. You guys just swamped me with gifts there. All right, so here we go. Jay Watson, Eric Blacker, thank you. Jay Hawk. Jay Watson. Thank you very much. Eric Blacker. Thank you, Eric. Jay Hawk, thank you. Jay Watson, Dale's Daily, thank you very much. Dale's Daily, thank you. David Dulemba. Thank you, David Dulemba. David Delemba, thank you. And Randy Ferris, thank you. Barry, thank you. And B. Terry. Thank you, B. Terry. You guys make me so happy. And from dark to light, thank you, David Delemba again. Amado, thank you. Jimenez, thank you. You guys made my day. Amado Jimenez. Amado Jimenez. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at all these gifts, you guys. You're going to keep me busy here. Thank you so much. From dark to light. And Don Bordelon, man, oh man, thank you. And Robin Red, 1, thank you. Goodness gracious, folks. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to start cutting these names out right away. Because I usually like to do the drawing at 4:08, and man, I got 2 pages of drawings here. Yep, 2 pages of drawings here. So I'm going to start cutting now because we're running out of time. We've only got 21 minutes, so look at this, folks. I got this many contributors, this many contributors, this many contributors, and that many contributors. Holy cow. And another one just comes in. Robin, thank you, thank you. I know it is insane. That's why I got to start cutting right now. And this is, each one of these is 30. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, almost 210, folks, in this drawing. Wow. Snip, snip time. And to all of you giant catfish, thank you so much. Whoops. For your contributions. Right now, I just want you all. This is the Catfish Wall of Fame. Jamie Mack, $500. Regina, $250. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Thank you, Gwinnett. JP Panic, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Peter from Greenland. Gary Inwards. Rusty Prater. David Garcia. Anyone that donates $200 or more gets a fish. Nicole Barbie. Susan H. Piyush Bhatka. What are you doing underneath Susan there, Piyush? What are you doing underneath Susan? Susan, what are you doing on top of Piyush? Robert Cam. C. Richard. VZ Rover. Brunette or Die. Alon Sita. David Westbrook. Kimberly Macias. Capera Tekin, or otherwise known as Raw and Easy. Easy. Thank you all. Thank you all of you. All right, let's start cutting here. Come on, we got some scissors. We got to cut. We got to cut. And this is definitely starting to cut into my trading activities. Cut into my trading activities. Joe Young, thank you very much. OG Ryzen. EI Benny, thank you. Talent to Great, Josh Miriam, or something like that. Thank you very much. After 19, thank you. Dummy, drum your own way. Drum your own way. Congratulations on your new membership. Or did you buy a big, JR Plenius, thank you. JR, thank you. JR, thank you. JR, thank you. JR, thank you. 28 Trader, thank you. 28 Trader. 28 Trader. Don't worry, guys. I'll check over all the gifts here in a minute. Douglas, thank you, Douglas. Zanostra, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you very much. Easy, I love you, man. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. All right, so there's the first group. We're going to cut them off. All right, now we're going to do the next ones. Rexless, thank you. Oh, let me cut these off. I want them all to be the same length. I don't want to be any deviations between the sizes of these. I want everyone to have an equal opportunity drawing. Okay. Reckless, thank you again. Rexless, thank you. Rexless, thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron. VZ Rover, thank you. VZ again. That Cold, thank you. Rexless, you're staying after it. Nice. Emmanuel, thank you. Emmanuel became a Goliath member. Got entries for that. Thank you for becoming a Goliath member. Mr. Wiggless, thank you. Illy U, thank you. Extreme Model Trains, thank you. JR again, thank you, JR Plenus. I think it's Planus. All right, that's the second group of them, folks. Wow. And a couple of these are connected together, so we got to break them apart. There we go. Well, I'm trying to get this done before 4:08, folks. That's why I'm trying to get this done so fast here. Because I don't want you guys to be around here all day. All right. So now we're going to put those over here. And the little scraps over here. 413. Oh, I'm proud of these market makers. Proud of the market makers. 413. They deserve some sort of commendation for letting us buy from them at 382, 383, 384 today. And now we can sell back to them at 413 if we wanted to. All right, here we go. We're going to keep riding here, keep riding the wave. And I want to thank you, That Cold. That Cold again. I appreciate it very much. That Cold, That Cold. Pat Yeager, thank you. Charles Washington, I much appreciate it. Charles Washington. Free the Internet, thank you. Just John, thank you. Talent, thank you. Chris, thank you, Chris, for your donations. VZ Rover. That Cold, thank you again. Talent to Great, thank you. EI Berry, thank you. MH, thank you. Ronald Hart. J Hawk, thank you. Buse Vodka. The Pull Man, thank you. 3 Pull Mans. All right. Now we're going to the next one. Going for 408 close, I see. They couldn't get 408. They couldn't get many shares there earlier, but I guess they've manufactured some more shares at 408. I guess they got the printer out and printed some more shares off at 408 for them. The Pullman, thank you. Pullman. MHCJ, thank you. Bodymore, thank you. T Good, VZ Rover, thank you. Talent to Great. Jason Roman, thank you. VZ Rover, wow, VZ, you've just been such a dedicated contributor to this channel over and over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Push Green, thank you. Talent to Great, That Cold. Mr. Wigless, thank you. Tanya, new Goliath member, thank you. I hope you get lucky and win today, Tanya. Tanya. All right, Mama's Corner became a new Goliath member today, or this week. Thank you, Mama's Corner, for that Goliath membership. And you get 6 entries for that. And now we're down to just 1.5 pages, folks. We're almost there. And we got 10 more minutes. All right, nice. You guys just hold on here. Please wait a minute. Jay Martinez. Richard Bryant. Thank you, Richard Bryant. I believe you sent me that money through Venmo. That Cold. My 2 cents, thank you. Stephen Williams, thank you. Talent to Great, VZ Rover. My 2 cents, thank you. Nicole Berry, thank you. Ronald Hart, thank you. Talent to Great. LW328, thank you. Tony, thank you. Tony Hernandez, thank you, Tony. E.I. Berry, thank you. Piyush Bhatka. Master of 1995, thank you. From Dark to Light, thank you. Tom Maggs, thank you, from over in England, I believe it is. Jay Watson. Richard Hart. Anthony, thank you, Anthony. Anthony Mirez. LW328, thank you. That Cold. JR, again, JR and Eguera, thank you. Wow, look at all these. We're getting close to being done here, folks. All right, here we go. Little shop of stuff. Slim Jim. Thank you, Slim Jim. Slim Jim. That Cold. Thank you. Jalico. Or Yalico. I think it's Jalico. Jalco. Thank you, Jalco. Jalco. Not Jalico. Jalco. Little Benny. Thank you. Jay Watson. Thank you. Rexless, thank you. The Bass Assassin, Doty, thank you. Solo Lee, thank you. J.R. Plinus. J.R. Plentis. Wow, J.R., thank you so much. And I know you guys have given a lot of gifts here in the just few last 15 minutes while I've been doing this. So I'll go back and make sure everybody's accounted for. Jay Watson, thank you again. MH, thank you again. Currency Brutus, thank you. And thank you, Currency Brutus, 3 times. All right, let's cut these off. One more half a page left, folks. Just one more half page left. Well, I got to add everybody that just came in here. So let me get over here and see what else came in. This has been crazy, folks, today. A crazy trading day. Thank you, Diggity, for letting me know about UCLE. I'll write it down. Thank you very much. It's down, you're saying. Down, down, down. Thank you for that. Cat, it's time to play a song. All right, hold on. Hold on, guys. Someone threw out another stock there, and you guys are coming in so fast with your chat that the name, I keep seeing it, and then it keeps drifting off the page because you're coming in so fast with all the chat here. SCTX or something? XSTC, Gregory Karsinski. SXTC, found, I believe, is a catfish special. SXTC, found, I believe, is a catfish special. SXTC. All right, thank you. I got it written down. Gregory. Appreciate that very much. Karsinski. And it's become impossible to keep up with all the chat, everybody. It's just become impossible. I noticed that exactly. What is it? Juan Cordera. Message deleted by, Juan. I don't know what's going on with you, Juan, but some things you're saying aren't going over well. Yeah, where's the guy saying it's closing below $4? I don't know. But that ain't going to happen, apparently. Even if it is, it's going to run up in the after hours nicely, I think. User is David. Trust the process. Yes. Oh, wow. Here's all the gifts right here. I'm sorry. Here they are. All right, so I got Jay Watson, Eric Blacker. I got you guys earlier. Yep, I got it. Randy, got you. Yep, got all you guys. Yep. Robin, I got you. Yep, got that. Gregory Karsinski, thank you there. I did not see. That's the last one I didn't see. Gregory Karsinski, thank you for your gift. And from Dark to Light and Robin again. Thank you very much. Robin, thank you. Robin Red 1. All right, we're going to make sure we get all of these. All gift givers have to be accounted for. Here comes the SIDU surge. Well, first it's the drop, I guess, then the pop. The drop at the close, and then it's trying to splash the close. It's called splashing the close, folks. It won't matter. It won't matter what their splash won't matter. It's going to go up in the afternoon. As soon as the market closes, it'll be up 6 or 7 cents. It's called splashing the close, folks. Witness what I'm telling you. Witness what I'm saying. Okay, I got all of the names here now, and we got it right before 4 o'clock. Solo Lee, thank you. Piyush Baka, Jay Watson, thank you. Jay, MH, thank you. Thank you, Push Green. Diesel, thank you. Jay Watson. David, thank you very much. Talent to Great, thank you. Jay, Eric Blacker, thank you. Jay Hawk. Daily, thank you. David Delimbra, thank you. Randy Ferris. B. Terry from Dark to Light. David Delimbra, thank you. Amando, thank you. From Dark to Light. Don Bordelon, thank you. Robin, thank you. G.R. Barry. Gregory Karasinski, thank you. From Dark to Light. Robin Red, thank you. Now, if you wonder what it is you're about to win here, if you wonder what it is you're about to win, you could win a Catfish coffee mug. You could win a Catfish hat, of which I have several different Catfish hats. You could win any of these shirts that are here at catfishtyler.com. I'll show it to you right now, and you can pick, like I said, at catfishtyler.com, you can pick yourself a coffee mug, or you could get yourself any of these Catfish shirts. Okay? So whoever's going to win today could get a Catfish shirt. They could get many at catfishtyler.com. Go over and check out any Catfish Tyler shirt you want. Wear it around. Your people will ask you, what is that all about? And you can tell them about the channel. And I have many different shirts here, as you can see, even some patriotic ones. And I have several shirts that say, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So if you want to get over here, make sure you get yourself a Catfish shirt and help promote the channel. Catfish, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And short eating porpoise shirts right here, folks. So make sure you get over here and at least get your email name here on this email sheet, okay? Make sure you put your email in here on catfishtyler.com and get yourself on our emailing list for special offers upcoming. And I am about 99.9% sure that the price that closed today will be blown away by this evening. Okay? I think we will see a very nice increase off the splash close today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, also, I have here for you for your choice You can get you a Catfish street sign. You can get yourself a Catfish tablecloth, right, like that one right there. Get yourself a Catfish tablecloth. And there's all kinds of stuff, folks, that I have. And you just let me know what you want with a catfish on it, okay? All right. So in the after hours, we're already at 403 bid, 404 ask. So up she goes, right on up, all through the after hours. And especially on Monday and Tuesday, this thing's going to freaking rocket, folks. All right. Now, in case you were not aware, for this daily Friday drawing, I've been doing it for a year and a half. And here is a tackle box almost full to the top of previous drawings that I've done where they didn't win. And so if you don't get your name drawn today, you're going to go into this tackle box. And this thing, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, inside this tackle box, there are literally, I mean, I can't even imagine. I didn't drop any up. Just look at this thing. Look how many are in here. We're halfway across. So today, and we do a Christmas drawing, folks. So if you don't win in the drawing today, we're going to do a Christmas drawing where we pull out 3 big winners. And we do that every year a couple weeks before Christmas, so I have time to get them all shipped out to everyone. But right now, we're going to put you all into a hat. And I think we'll do it into this hat right here. This catfish hat, all right? So all of your names, and let me move this over here so everybody can see how I'm doing this. And all of your names are going to be now transported here into the cat hat. And before we do the drawing right now, I just want to tell you, congratulations to every one of you who answered my question this morning. Did you buy SIDU, SIDU, with me in the 380 range? And I want to thank you all. I see you, Robin. I want to thank you all for letting me know that 140 of my viewers today bought SIDU in the low 380s. And then I asked, did you sell SIDU with me when it hit 438 to 444? And there are 280 votes. And it says 31% said yes. Nice. So Alexa, what is 280 times 31%?
280 times 31% is 86.8.
Nice. Alexa, stop. So 140 of my viewers today bought this SIDU with me when it got down to the low 380s and then sold it when it got to up to $4.44. That's Day Trade 101, people. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. That's phenomenal. And by the way, I don't just day trade stocks. I hold stocks long too. And I have an incredible sheet showing you how many shares I hold of these stocks long. And I'll send it to you if you become a member of the tank at either the Monster level or Goliath level. Monster level are view only spreadsheets. Goliath level are going to give you the ability to edit the spreadsheet. Whoa! So what I want you to do is look right here before I do this drawing. which is supposed to be done at 408 right now. And these are the stocks that I hold long, and you can have access to them if you send me a membership. If you become a member, right here, folks, this is the 1 year gains of these stocks. And I want you to be aware of this. I'll send you this list for just $9.95 and become a monster level CAP member. And I'll send you this list. For $24.99, you'll get this list and you'll be able to audit it and change it, make it different. Folks, look at this. Each one of those shows you the last 5 days percentage gain, 10 days, and 30 days percent gain. All right? And then the 1 year gains are over here. And if you want this list, $9.99 gets you the monster level membership, and you'll get this list of 42 stocks that are kicking ass. All right. And by the way, this last one at the bottom, someone called that out today and I threw it in. I don't hold that long. So I'm actually going to take that one off. Let me take that clear row. There we go. So I don't own that stock. I just told someone, shout out a stock, and I'll throw it in here and show you how it auto-populates. Because this thing auto-populates when you add a stock if you've got the Goliath level membership. So Robin, let me get one more thing in here for Robin's name for the drawing, because I saw her throw another gift in here. Robin Red, thank you very much. I saw that gift come through, and is there anybody else who's thrown in any late gifts? Hold on, let me make sure. Yep, Robin Red sent 6-7. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay, I don't see any more gifts, so I think I've got everybody. And I got Robin's name in here quite a few times, so I'm going to go ahead. Robin Red, 2 D's on there. Robin Red. Let's go again. All right, got it. All right, Robin Red. Oh, somebody just came in monster level. And you're going to get your name here on the list too then, because that gets you 2 drawing entries. Bull Traders Pro Bass Man. All right, gotcha. Bull Traders Pro Bass. Thank you. Now, this isn't the only spreadsheet you're going to get. I have 3 spreadsheets. One is these stocks I'm long on. The second one is the stocks I hold that pay dividends. And every one of these on the dividend spreadsheet, folks, has been doing, most all of them have been doing very well. And it's auto-populating right now. It's refreshing the screen, and it will auto-populate. And look at, and you can cherry pick off these stocks that pay dividends. They pay awesome dividends. So you're going to get this list too of these stocks, and you can just look at the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, 1 year. Over here, you got the PE ratio, the market cap and PE ratio of these stocks too. There's the market cap. There's the PE ratio. Look at these gains of these stocks on this chart over the last year, paying freaking dividends while they do it, folks. Paying awesome dividends on 65 stocks on this list. Well, I've deleted it down to 55 now. Folks, they all pay massive dividends. These are dividend-paying stocks. And you can get this list of these too if you become a monster level or Goliath level member. And you can pick and choose which stock you want. Up 107 in the last 5 days, 472 in the last 10, 44 in the last year, folks. I'm telling you, these things, many of these have been paying awesome, and you can track 5 days, 10 days, the annual. All right, 1 year. It's hard to believe, folks. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the year. And you can track and cherry pick off this list. All right. And they pay massive dividends, folks. Very impressive. I don't put just very small dividend stocks. These have to pay good dividends or they don't make my list. And by the way, this list is not my list. This list came from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. Used to live about an hour away from me. Does anybody happen to know who Keith Gill is? He went under an AKA, and he's one of the most famous traders of the last 10 years in the stock market. Publicly known as Big Effing Value. Oh, yeah. SIDU gapping up to 411 now. That's right. Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty is the one that I got the list of these stocks from. And that guy knows his shit, people. You can tell that by these dividend paying. Man, he knows his shit, people. And I'm so glad I can provide his list to you guys at no cost other than $9.95 a month at a monster level. And if you want to edit this list and add your own stocks going forward, it's only $24.99 a month. I'm going to guess you're going to make so much on dividends that it will pay for your monthly membership, okay? Based on this list. 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, how much it's up. Folks, I'm telling you, yep. Massive gains, and they pay excellent dividends. Cherry pick off the ones you want, folks. Okay? Cherry pick the ones you want off this dividend list. All right, so let's do something here. Let's do this drawing. I just wanted to share that with you. Oh, by the way, to you that just became a member, I want you to know, Bull Trader Pro Bass, send me an email, and I'll send you the spreadsheets, okay? So I'm going to send you right now. I want you to see this email address. Please send an email to me so that I can get you these spreadsheets, all right? And just give me a second here, and I'll click on the email address right there. Please send it to the very top one right here. Uh-oh, I just made a mistake and did something I don't want to do. Send it right here to the top email address right there. Please send me your email to that. And then I can respond, and make sure you tell me your name and your ID in the tank so I can associate who you are, all right? Make sure you send that to me, and then I can get you these spreadsheets, okay? And it'll be later tonight that I send the spreadsheets because I like to take a little break after I've been working 12 hours a day. And so it'll be later, but I'll send you these spreadsheets, and or I might even send them to you tomorrow, okay? But you'll get them, and you'll have them to use. So thank you for becoming a member of the tank at the monster level. I appreciate it. And all right, so glad I remembered to do that. All right, so let's cut these the last few and put them in the hat and do the drawing. We've been waiting long enough. Keeping you guys waiting long enough. And I see now SIDU rising. 408 bid, 409 ask. I told you they wouldn't hold it down. I told you it'd be up 8 or 10 cents within 10 minutes of the market closing. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it. Well, folks, it's called splashing the close. It's just called splashing the close. That's what it is. All right. Thank you very much, Robin, for your 6-7. And thank you for Bull. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to stir this up real good. And we're going to do this drawing. All right. Hey there, FOMO Baggins. Hello. Welcome to the tank. Don't let them fleece you out. No, don't let them. Okay, folks. And I see SIDU's at $4.10 a share. And it's just going to keep going up, folks. It's going to probably open over $5 on Monday. The dang thing could open over 6 or 7 on Monday, folks. Now, that being said, I'm going to sell 1,000 of my shares before 8 o'clock tonight, no matter what the price is, because I want some powder dry. I've got 2,800 shares before 8 o'clock tonight, wherever the price is. I'm going to sell 1,000 of them so I can have some dry powder for a Monday morning ball sack if they try it. All right? Then she's going to go even higher, folks. We got a triple upside crossover on this dang stock. And then after hours right now, 409 ask. All right, everybody, here we go. I hope you get lucky, everyone. I thank you. Poor David. Yeah, I hear you there. Okay, everyone, we're going to do this drawing out of the Catfish hat. And good luck to each and every one of you. I wish you luck, all the luck in the world. And here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll by Bobby Morgenstein. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right. Shake, rattle, and roll, baby. To the lucky winner, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And I wish you all the luck in the world, each and every one of you. Thank you, JP. Got the drum going, and here we go. We're pulling out a name right now. And the name we have is, Alexa, stop. The name we have here, folks, is Emmanuel. Emmanuel, you are the winner. And I can't read the rest of his name. Something. Miscellaneous. Emmanuel, sorry to booger up your name, but all right, and now all these others that didn't win today, you're going in the tackle box right now. You're going to go in the tackle box for our Christmas drawing, all right? So here we go, putting you all in there. All right. Man, look at that, folks. Just look at this. I mean, you can't see all of them that are in here, folks. Crazy. And I want to say thank you to every single one of you who's always contributed so kindly to this channel. Emmanuel Houston, okay. All right, I got it. Emmanuel sells Houston. All right, Emmanuel sells Houston. Well, you got to send me an email and let me know what you want me to, what you want to win. Or if you go to catfishtyler.com, you can just put down in the chat, I just won and I want to pick this shirt in this size. And I want you to send it to my address, please. All right? Or you can just let me know right now, Emmanuel, if you're here, what it is you want. If you want a catfish hat, or if you want a catfish street sign like that right there, or if you want a catfish coffee mug like this one, or a leather catfish tumbler like the one I drink all day out of that I left upstairs today, you can tell me and I'll make sure you get it. But make sure you send me an email to this address. And Emmanuel, let me know what it is that you'd like to become a winner of, okay? And I will send it out to you. And I do not know. Let me turn this around. How to say thank you enough, everybody, for your support. I'm very, very grateful for it. And I almost cannot wait to see how many interactions and how many chats we had on this stream today. And I won't be able to tell until tomorrow because it takes some time to get all the data put together and printed out for me. But man, I think we had a slew. All us Lions fans have a big heart and more grit. Let me show you my new Lions fans song. All right? Here we go. I'm going to show it to you right now. All right. And it says, nobody loses like the Lions. It's a fact. You know exactly what I mean. Nobody loses like the Lions. It's the craziest dang thing I've ever seen. Oh yeah, the game's exciting, fans uniting and nail biting, and all praying that our team will win the game. In the end, it's mass confusion, disillusion, fans confused and wondering how these crazy games keep turning out this way, and why our Lions keep on losing on the final play. No, nobody loses like the Lions. I'll tell you, friends, they're making history. Nobody loses like the Lions. That's a view that me and you and all can see. But that's my Lions, and I'm their biggest fan. Yeah, that's my Lions, and I've come to understand that that's my Lions. They're winning tons of games. Yeah, that's my Lions, and I'm surely not ashamed. That's my Lions. So no mistaking, it's heartbreaking when the refs are always taking every winning touchdown off the board. It almost seems a sin. We get the win, yet once again, these referees find one more way to take our score away. And there are those who even say that someone may be getting paid. No, nobody loses like the Lions can. Nobody loses like the Lions can. And nobody takes it like us Lion fans. If you happen to be one of us, you'll understand that nobody can find a way, lose a game the final play. Like the Lions. But I'm their biggest fan. Oh, yeah, that's the Lions. I've come to understand. That's my Lions. We're winning tons of games. Yeah, that's my Lions. And I'm sure not ashamed. Oh, that's my Lions. Okay, so that's my Lions song that I've got coming out soon. Yeah. I'll have even more grit if we get McDaniels. Oh, I hear you, man. Yep. Nobody loses like the Browns for the first 40 years. From dark to light, I hear you. No, I've never seen a team like the Lions that can lose on the last play of the game. I've never seen anything like it before. I have a song on YouTube titled, Are the Lions Jinxed? Are the Lions Jinxed? But at any rate, just so you know, it's my belief that I have never in my lifetime seen a team that can consistently lose on the final play in the weirdest way. It just blows my mind how many times it's happened. The Dallas debacle, the Dallas Cowboy debacle, just think about it. I cannot tell you how many times I've seen them lose on the final play or get screwed by a horrible friggin' call like the Aaron Rodgers face masking call that would have sent us into the playoffs, and he faked the face mask call, and he got the flag, and they threw him the flag, and everybody saw on the replay he wasn't face masked. The guy pulled him down here, but they called it face mask, and because he got up and went like this. I mean, oh my gosh, it's the things the way they've lost. Have you seen the Packers lately? Well, I tell you, folks, I've been wondering about some of these football games and the way some of them end in the very odd ways with a spread of 1 point that benefits the betting industry, okay? I've seen a lot of strange games with a 1 point, one where the guy just dropped the ball in the end zone. It was thrown to him. He just turned around and it didn't go in his hands. And next thing you know, the spread 1 point, and they didn't have to pay out. So we already know there's games being played around in the basketball NBA. We already know that professional sports has got gambling, has fucked it up, okay? Everybody can tell that. Gambling has had an effect. It has up many things because they get some of these professional players in on these gambling team, get into private games, and then they build up a debt, and then they go, well, you don't have to pay us. All you have to do is kind of, help us out with the score a little bit. Maybe got injured. Maybe something like that. Folks, it's getting horrible. It's getting horrible. Smells like fish to me. And I know what fish smell like. It's a stinky frickin' fish, folks. A stinky frickin' fish. I have been saying nothing looks right. I still don't know why that is, but something is different this time. It is the selling pressure that has changed. Nobody is selling until selling doesn't seem possible. Well, I'm looking here at the after hours, and I've seen manipulation of a stock many, many times before a triple upside crossover, and it won't hold up. It won't. The crossover is too strong, folks. They can try all the shit they want, but it doesn't matter. And like I said, tonight, I'm going to sell 1,000 shares of my 2,600 shares, and I'm going to have fresh powder to buy with no matter what they do come Monday morning out of the chute. And I won't be surprised to see this dang thing open up over $5, and everyone will just be going, why? There hasn't been any news, but all of those on this channel will understand why. Triple upside crossover. Triple upside crossover is always going to get a lot of attention. You can't keep a stock under the radar with a triple upside crossover on it, folks. It's very hard on the 1-year chart with a triple upside crossover to keep that under wraps. It's hard, folks. And for those of you that might not be familiar with what I'm talking about, the stock we're on here is SIDU. We've been trading it and made $6,000 off of it in the last week. I did. I made $6,000 over the last week on this stock. And I'm going to show you the 1-year chart on it now. So there it is, folks. The stock that we are all invested in, many of us. And ladies and gentlemen, please take note that the 200-day moving average has now made a 90-degree turn. A 90-degree turn on a 200 is one of the rarest things I've ever seen in my entire life. I've been trading for 25 years, and I've never seen a 90-degree turn on a long-term 200 average. Never. I've never seen it. I've never seen it, and I challenge you to go find a stock, any other stock, with a 90-degree turn on the 200-day moving average. You go find one. And not only that, then look at here. Not only is it going over, but the friggin' 45-day moving average has just crossed over a rising 200. The green 200-day is now rising, and then the 50-day rose over it, and the 45. They're crossed over. The 45 and 50 just crossed over a 200-day average that's on a 90-degree plot change. Folks, this is crazy opportunity here. When you see a triple upside crossover like this, the stock can sometimes go up 18 times. I saw it with TSSI. Go look at TSSI 3-year chart, and you'll see a triple upside crossover where the price went from $1 to $18 after. And folks, I'm showing you this because this is serious. You got all long-term averages rising. The 200s is rising. The 50s rising. The 45 is rising. The 10-day is rising. The 5-day is rising. And the only thing that fell was the current price on manipulative bullshit right before the end of the day. And you can see the bid is now 404 and 405. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, you get very few chances in your life to buy in on a triple upside crossover. You don't get many chances to do that. And they tried to stifle it. They tried to stop it from going over, but that bastard went over. It went over, man. It is clearly over, folks. It is over. Look at the 50-day just pitch up off the 200. Look at the 45 escaping from the 50. The 45-day average is rising. The 50 is rising. The 200 is rising. And you might not think that 200-day is rising, but you better look at that 200-day on a 20-day chart, and you will understand. Does that look like the 200-day is falling to you? Does this look like at all like the 200-day is falling? No, it is surely not. It is not. All right? It's not falling. The 200 is slowly and steadily just climbing and climbing and climbing. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for that gift right there. You can get it too. Thank you. I'm going to put you on the list for next week's drawing, next Friday. You can get it too. Thank you very much. And your name just went on the top of the list for next week's drawing. And for anybody that wants to get this sheet from me, I'm happy to send it to you right now. If you're wanting to get this sheet from me, become a monster level member of the tank. And you're going to get this stock spreadsheet showing all the stocks that pay dividends, and they're up massively, and they're paying dividends at the same time. And if you come in at the monster level, you'll get these for $9.95, $9.95. And you better look over this whole list of these incredible dividend-paying stocks that are up 60, 50, 10, 40%. Folks, they're up big. 19%, 7%, 3%, and they pay dividends 50%. Folks, you pick and choose. 5-day percentage change, 10-day, 30-day, the 1 year. Here's your market cap, PE ratio, and you get this sheet for $9.99. Become a monster member. Go in as a Goliath member for $24.99 a month, and you get this sheet that you can edit. As a monster, you can only view the sheet. As a Goliath, you get edit abilities. You can edit it, folks, all right? If you come in as a Goliath member, you will get this sheet. And that's not the only sheet you're going to get. I'm also going to send you this one here that shows the ones I've been holding long for over the last year. And by the way, that dividend sheet I got from Roaring Kitty. I got that dividend sheet from Roaring Kitty, folks. And those are his dividends on his list. That's what those are. Now, these are the stocks I've been holding. See, now it's loading because it loads in live. I made this sheet myself, folks, and you can get this Goliath level. Look at the percentage gains of the stocks I've been holding over the last year. And you look at that one up 320%, folks, 103, 52%, 126, 71, 82, 126%, up, 345, 118. Folks, you want this list come in as a Goliath level, and I can send it to you. You can edit it, and you can add your own stocks. And if you want to see how this works, I'll show you. Come over here, and somebody give me a stock, and I'll put it in right here. I'll show you how this works. So give me a stock, and I'll show you how this works. Honorable mention for the Raiders. Anybody want to throw out a stock for me to type in here? And I'll show you how this works. You can ALB, all right, ALB. And then you hit enter, and it'll populate across there. See that? Dang, that's a nice looking stock right there. Nice, nice. You know what? I think I might leave this. I might buy this long. I'm going to go long on this. Man, that is a nice one there. NBY. Okay, let's add NBY here and see what it looks like. NBY. Enter. Oh, nice. And look at the volume building and building on that thing. Wow, that's a nice one there. Nice. Nice. Whoa, holy crap. Dang. Wow. Man. Oh my gosh. 2.44 billion market cap, 36 time. Wow. Dang, dude. I wish you told me about that a year ago. Jeez, oh Pete. AVXL. Let's try that one. AVXL. Enter. That doesn't show up as a stock. All right, after 19, you just got yourself 2 entries in the next drawing. After 1984. And now you need to just send me an email after 1984. Send me an email to this right here. Send it to that one right there, tyself@gmail, and make sure you tell me your name and tell me your username, and then tell me what level membership you came in. Because I've had people flooding in and getting memberships, and it's hard to tell if you don't leave me. So please leave your name and leave your user ID name so I can associate you, and then make sure that you tell me what level you came in, because it's hard for me to look them all up. It's very hard. So help save me some time and let me know. All right, I appreciate that. And you got 2 entries into the drawing for next Friday now. So thank you for coming in as a member. Welcome, everybody. Everybody, please, let's show some love to After 1984. Okay, everybody, come on. I'm sure he would like to see a heart on the screen after 1984. And I want you to know, also, I see you also who came in as the other member. Make sure you come in for Bull Trader Pro Bassman. Give them both some love, everybody. They both deserve at least 1 or 2 hard-ons for their efforts and their decision to join the tank. Thank you very much, everyone, for putting a heart on the screen for them. I'm going to do it too. I'm going to put some up there for you. Thank you very much. Every one of you deserve a heart on the screen. There's no doubt about it. I mean, nothing beats a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. Nothing beats a heart on the screen. And there you go. Go Lions and RKLB, yes. After 19, yes, RKLB is one of our picks. It's on my long sheet. By the way, GDC was approved for a reverse split. Oh, man. Here we go, barcoding. GDC, I'm going to write that down. We'll watch that for a trash. GDC, folks. Reverse split. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much for that, Gary Bullock. Nice to know that. Who won the raffle? Today's raffle was won by Emmanuel. Emmanuel Sells Houston. Emmanuel Sells Houston was today's winner, ladies and gentlemen. Emmanuel Sells Houston. Congratulations. Emmanuel sells Houston. What a way to win today. And so I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. And I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I am going to be selling 1,000 shares of this stock, SIDU, before 8 o'clock tonight. I do not care if it goes to 7 or 8 or 9, or if it drops to 3. I'm going to have money on Monday to buy into the run up and keep buying as it hurts down, or I'll buy the dive if they try to take it down Monday morning before they take it to $6 or $7 or $10. So I'm going to have cash because I sold before 8 o'clock tonight. And I would advise each and every one of you to do the same thing. Do not hold all those shares and risk it all. Have powder dry for, what does it hurt to sell it right now? Even if you're down, have some dry powder, folks, for Monday, all right? That's my suggestion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Well, thank you all of you for being here with me. Yep. Sell at what price? Whatever it is. You can only sell it whatever the price is. If the price is $4.12, if the price is $4.20, if the price is $3.98, if the price is, doesn't matter what it is. Before 8 o'clock, sell it. Listen, folks, I want to share something with you, okay? I want to share something with you. When you have, just give me a second here so I can make sure you understand how this works. And it won't take long for me to show you, and you'll understand. All right? I hope you will. So here's the deal right here. When you have a month like this that we had this month, when you have a month like this right here, just give me a second here. When you have a month like this, you should not give a rat's ass if you have to sell this stock SIDU, because you've made $6,600 on it with me this month if you've been trading along with me. Or if you've only been using, instead of a $10,000, a $1,000 account, well, you've still made a 105% increase on SIDU. So who cares if you have to sell a few shares for a loss today? Jeez, don't get so greedy, folks. Just sell the dang thing, and then we'll make a fortune off with that money you've got Monday morning. Whatever stock someone calls out, we'll put it into another runner, people. And I want you to know something, folks. You cannot always hit a home run every single day. During this last week, New Year's Eve, I made $2,000. The day after New Year's Day, I made $1,300. 2 days after that, I made $2,300. The day after that, I made $2,700. And that's why I'm up $6,633. So you cannot cry over a day if you take a little bit of a slap on the wrist. Just blow that off, wipe your feet of it, swipe off your hands, and Monday we go down another road with a hot stock that makes us freaking hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, okay? These are day trade stocks. You don't hold on to day trading stocks, okay? And listen, there's a whole lot of chat in here. And before I go, I just want to show you something that blew my mind, and I want to show it to you. So just give me a second here before we go and wrap this up, and I want you to see something. Yeah, SIDU. Today, we bought SIDU at $3.80 a share. We sold it at $4.44. That's what we did. We bought it at $3.80 a share this morning, and then we sold it at $4.44 today. That's what we did. Yep. There you go. Now, this is what I want to show you before I'm done here. Look what happened yesterday during the live stream. Look what happened yesterday during the live stream. 5,394 chat messages. 41,933 reactions. 41,000 of those were hard-ons, folks. I'm guessing 41,000 of those were nice, beautiful, big, fat hearts on the screen. Look at that, folks. 5,394 in the chat. How can I keep up with that? It's impossible, folks. I'm telling you, it's impossible. Look what happened over here when I showed everybody camel towing. Look what happened there when I showed everybody this right here. We had that tow driver from Florida, and I showed this picture. And I showed this to everybody so they could see, for the guy that had the towing company down in, I think he was in Florida, I showed him this picture. And I said, hey, don't you think this company that has a logo that says, we'll snatch, it says there, we'll snatch you out of a tight spot. North Carolina, that's right. We'll snatch you out of a tight spot, folks. Can you beat that? Fayetteville, North Carolina, that's right, Slim Jim. How do you like that, folks? And there's there. Look at this one here. No spot is too tight for us. Or maybe this one works for you. When it's wedged in tight, we'll pull it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. I think that was what caused that big spike yesterday. I think that is what got everybody going yesterday. I mean, you can't beat it. There's no toe like a camel toe. Oh, gosh. It's fabulous. What a marketing idea. I mean, it's funny as hell. I'm sorry, folks, but you got to laugh about that right there. When it's wedged in tight, we'll pull it out. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. How many slogans does one need? I have no idea. I was thinking, oh my gosh. Oh man. When you're wedged in there tight. Oh my gosh. Or maybe how about we'll start working at the crack of dawn. Oh, Mike, honey, buddy, happy, take those Christmas lights down. I will. I'll take them down. There were so many comments after that camel toe ad was brought up. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, you can hold that if you've got 33 shares. Hold it, no risk. Back-to-back laughs and comments. I know it. We was dying in the chat last night. I know. If you see a bump, we'll remove that stump. How about Humpty Dumpty? Humpty Dumpties. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Legend, Tyler. Well, oh, gosh. Get pulled over by the fuzz. In a hairy situation. Humpy Camel. Oh, gosh. Yes, in this chat, camel toe will always be in the elephant in the room from here on. Oh, gosh. Time for a Blue Mountain. I agree. Time for a Mountain Blue right now. Let me go get one. Tomater. Oh, my gosh. Do you guys... Catfish, what do you think about... Hey, listen, no, I don't think anything about stocks right now. We're totally out of stocks right now. I'm sorry. That's... Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, man. We're turned off. See? The switch is off. We'll turn it back on. Let me go up and get a Mountain Blue, guys. All right? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm going to play you one of my songs while I run off. And oh, my gosh, you guys are just so fun. Fun. I mean, what fun we have here, folks. And I'm going to play you a song now called Like Me. I hope you like it, everybody. I'll be right back with a Mountain Blue for you. I'll be right back with a Mountain Blue. Okay? So you guys just hold tight here. And I'll be back here with a Mountain Blue. And we're going to have ourselves a little Mountain Blue here. And I hope you guys enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you. And let me close this out and start the song right now. Skip. Here you go. Song called Like Me, everybody, on my playlist.
Got another year coming. Pick one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something with your I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see. Not a single day one of them looks like me. Hell. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them and they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes. And it look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they compare and show me instead. I should take time and pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But then my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Mr. Our piece of guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet. If it was something like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it will be just a little like me, a little like me. But we'll just wait and see.
Your next big win starts with Factor. Eating healthier doesn't have to be hard. I'm Marcus Freeman, and as a college football coach, it's changed the game to have Factor by my side. Whether you're preparing for work, a big game, or just a busy night at home, Factor makes it easy to enjoy a protein-packed meal that's full of flavor. With Factor, eating better doesn't need to be complicated, and quick doesn't mean having to compromise on taste. Sign up now and get 50% off the first box.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, but it took me a little longer than I expected. All right. Let's get ready for a Mountain Blue. Hey, what's going on, all you folks? How you doing out there? Hanging in there? Y'all making it, huh? Let me go down here to the one-day chart now and look at our little SIDU. Looking good, man. Nice. Well, you know, with SIDU, there might have been a lot of people that bought it today with us when we bought it down in the 380s. They were just taking some profit in today. Why not, you know? I'm having a beverage here I like to call Mountain Brew. Mountain Brew or Mountain Blue, either one will work. Mountain Brew or Mountain Blue. I think they need to come with it. Come with it. Bring it on. Gonna put a nickel head on here for you. That way, when you get it, it'll have the perfect nickel head. No more, no less. Thank you, Slim Jim. Ladies and gentlemen, witness, if you will, the good old Mountain Blue. And ching ching to you, each and every one of you. And make sure that when you pour your icy cold beer, that it has that nickel head to keep that freshness locked in down there. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joey. Yes, Lynn Evers. Cheers. This is some of the best Mountain Blue I've ever had. Hey, you know what? I've got an observance here. I want to buy some more stock. Dadgummit, they logged me out already. Shoot. I'm an opportunist. And I'm not going to buy anymore. I'm done buying. I'm going to drink beer. Great week, Kat. Thank you very much. Yes, it was a fabulous week. And if we take a little profit off the table, make sure that if you made 6,000, and I am going to buy this here. Sorry, folks. I'm going to have to cut my stream off for a minute and go get in on this again. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to get in on this. I'm going to get in on this. I see this thing's about to turn. I've seen enough playing in the after hours. I think they've monkeyed around with it quite long enough. So, give me a minute here. Hopefully they won't shut off my stream. Pardon me. Come on, man. Let's go. I'm still trying to get used to this keyboard. These big old numbers, I've got to watch myself type again. But I am gonna buy some more SIDU right now. I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't help myself. It's a 200-day moving average, people. I just can't not just watch it just be. I don't want somebody else to get the shares where I should be getting them. Okay? That's what I'm doing here. Slim Jim says, I learned so much in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's like a lifetime. It's like 25 years worth of learning in 2 weeks. Right? It really is. What I've learned over a 25-year period, you guys are getting to learn in just weeks. That it took me 25 years of trading to learn this and study this and get in deep. You know what I mean? You got to penetrate below the surface. You got to be a crocky gator. That's what you got to be. You got to be a crocky gator, folk. You stay there submerged and just bring your eyeballs up above the water. Right? Crocky gator. Sniff out the shorts. You know where the shorts exist on the bottom there, see? Let me get my passcode. Hopefully they won't shut me off. I'll be right back, folks. Hold on. If they shut off my stream, I might not start another one. We'll see. I don't know. I might start another one in an hour. Maybe we take an hour break. Hey, if they shut off my stream, I'll shut this off and I'll come back on at 6 o'clock. Give us time to get something to get ourselves rested a little bit and get mentally prepared for maybe a little bit of music. I've got to change the string on my guitar. Man, I was nut-sacking that thing this morning, and bang, string comes flying off. Twang. For those of you that missed it this morning, we take a very in-depth look at several other stocks besides SIDU. So you might want to go back and look at some of those that we took an in-depth look, because sometimes you have to take very in-depth looks at things. to see it all, to see between the lines. So let's see if I can stay on here if they cut me off. I'll be hopefully right back. Please hold. I'm back. All right. And I'm ready to buy. Oh gosh, server error. This daggum thing. So listen, I don't like to be told by some people who are naysayers here that I don't ever show it when I lose money. Well, this week, as you all know, because you were trading with me, I made over 6,000 on just this one account alone and much more on the others. And I showed you all the numbers, so you all know I'm speaking the truth. You can see it. It's plain as the day as the sun is in the sky. So what I want you to be aware of is, though, sometimes I don't make money. And some days I'm down like this one, see? And today I lost $248 out of the 6,500 because this is what I made right here on December 31st, January the 2nd, and January the 6th trading, which was a total of 6,508 over the last week. And I had another day in there that was even more, but I didn't, for some reason, I lost the picture. So I'm not going to show you anything that I can't prove. So, but that's provable. And that's a dang good week, folks, since Christmas, basically, week and a half. So congratulations, everyone. And just so you're aware of it, on the 14th of this month, I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be on the highway traveling, and I will be starting at 9:30 in the morning. I'll start up right when the market opens because I'm going to be packing the car that morning and stuff and the night before. And I'm going to be taking off for Florida, okay? So I'm coming down 75. Well, first I'll be going down M52 to 96, and then I have two possible ways of going down from there. But I think I'm going to go through Indiana and down through Tennessee. So if you happen to be en route somewhere on our path, we could perhaps share in a few moments. So I'm going to be traveling road trip, and we're going to be trading trippers. We're going to be the traveling traders. ARCC, I'll take a look at it right now. Thanks for calling it out. All right. So we're going to take a look at ARCC. Someone just shouted out. And not only do we do that, but we're going to write it down here. ARCC. And that was shouted out by Miguel Claro. Ah, Miguel. Muchas gracias por esta sugestión. Yo pienso es buenas ideas nos comenzar de research set esta stock. ARCC. CC. Entrada. Esta computador yo puedo, yo quiero, mira el chat 10 días, 10 días. Aquí es el chat en 10 días. Está muy, muy fuerte. Está todas las líneas por el longo tiempo es accelerate, rising, haciendo, yo pienso, yo no sé, no puedo hablar como unos vocabulario muy fuerte en español, pero and I don't even know if this guy can understand a dang thing I'm saying. He might not speak Spanish at all. I just saw his name. I thought, okay, well, let's go look at the stock he's calling out. But with a name like that, I would guess he probably speaks some Spanish. Charles, Washington. I'm taking a picture of that. I got a picture of that right there. Thank you for letting what we're doing here. Is it not? Doesn't that not? When you have a viewer telling you that they just scored this week $2,174, you got to feel dang good about that. Now, Alexa, what is 2,174 times 33%?
2,174 times 33% is 717.42.
I want you to take $717 out of your account and move it over to a high interest bearing account. Take that much out. I know it. You're thinking, what, why? It takes out of my big, I'm snowballing here. I'm snowballing. Why? Because you need to put that aside for your taxes and for your CPA, to pay your CPA and to do your taxes. And after that's done, you're going to walk away with a little quarterly bonus check for yourself. All right? 33%. Charlie, I invest in ETFs. Well, let me show you something, Charlie. First, I got to find my inbox. Let me show you something, Charlie. Hold on. Dang. Here you go. Want you to check this out right here. Okay. These are the top performers. This is their percentage gains over here. All right. So these are the top performers in the ETF community. And what I suggest you do is pull up every one of these stocks here and put them into your search on Thinkorswim, and then look at the 2-year chart or 1-year chart on each one. That's what you need to do. All right? Like this stock right here, go ahead and take it out to the 1 year and see what it's done over the last year. And with each one of those performers, you find the ones that are headed up, okay? All right? But these are, right here, again, these are the ones you need to focus on, okay? Right there. And then find the ones which are really, really making the move on the chart. Yep. It's valuable information, folks, right there. And if you appreciate that, I hope you'll hit the like button. I hope you'll consider subscribing, and I hope that you'll help promote the channel by becoming a member, because I can give you more information than that when you're a member of this channel at the Monster or Goliath level. I got lots more for you. And you know what? I'm not just here to help you monetarily, all right, to get rich. I'm here to enrich you. I'm here to enrich, not make you rich, because money isn't what the world's all about. If it was, I wouldn't be sitting here for 13 hours a day. I don't need money. I got a steady flow of money coming in from my patents, from my inventions, I got a steady flow of money coming from my music. You know, I don't need to sit here and do this. I do it for the love of everybody else, because I love to teach people the way to trade. You know what? I love to not see so many people out there be victims to the market and the way it's manipulated. I want people to be able to read into what's going on and decipher everything. And have I been wrong? Yeah, there's been times I've been wrong. But well, I heard someone said, unfortunately, some of us can't do what we love and for a living, unfortunately. But listen, one of my guys that just wrote to me, I read this letter to you the other day, said he almost lost his love for compassion for sports and competition. He had something very tragic happen in his life, and it really made him almost just feel like he had always been a provider for his family because he worked very hard in his business, and he was successful in his business until what happened. And when it did happen, he was struck with this pigpen cloud, I'll call it. Just felt like, I guess, like a heavy was burdened against his, and he had to figure out a way to make money. He had made some good investments, he told me, and had some properties that he had steady the rental income coming in. But because he was forced into that situation, he became a father to his children, he said, and more of a father than he ever thought he would be. But also, that this money had coming in was, I'm guessing, because he didn't have the business open anymore, was just enough to get him by. And he came into I guess maybe you'd call it a sense of, a passiveness, not being aggressive and competitive anymore, but just just there and, getting by, but spending a lot of time with his children, which he was very grateful for, because he had mentioned prior to that he had his job and it kept him working all the time. He'd walk out the door after breakfast from the breakfast table and come in at night at the dinner table, and that's when he saw his kids. And he didn't realize, he told me, how much he was missing. The person wrote me and said, then it became clear to me after I didn't have this work and I didn't have my wrestling career and wrestling, his previous life had all been about wrestling. And he'd been a top performer at every level, at every weight class. He was a champion wrestler. And then he started the business and had a champion business too. And then this tragic accident with his brother. And then he kind of lost the will. And he told me that he's grateful to the Lord that he fell upon my channel one day. And he told me that it totally changed his life, that it relit a spark that had gone out. And I was reading his letter. The letter, I was reading it to people here, and it was very hard to read that. And I broke down crying actually through it because it was so touching. Yep, everything happens for a reason. This gave him freedom, yeah. And so this can also give you freedom too, folks. Nicole, how are you doing? No, there are no coincidences. People that sometimes think, wow, that's beyond random. Well, it is beyond random, and it's not coincidence. It's by design. So I like the ARCC stock you called out. Thank you for calling that out. Miguel Claro, if it's possible you speak Spanish. Get the tissue. Oh man, it was such a touching letter, and I sent it to my mom even. I sent it to my mom, just so you know that, to the person that shared that letter, that story with me, because, that's, well, it's so hard to express how it touches me. I mean, how can it not, right? When you have somebody tell you a story like that, and I have many in my collection of people that have shared with me that they were living in a van when they met me. And because they bought SoFi and believed what I was saying when the prices were $4 and $5 and $6, he's not living in a van anymore. The price went up to $32. Now, it was very herky-jerky all the frickin' way. Oh, my God. That stock was a labor and a laborious stock, SoFi. The history of that thing that we went through all together here, everyone, gosh. Up to 11 and down to 7 and up to 10, 7 and down to... Golly, man. Whoa. I mean, golly, that stock. And the people that stuck with me over those 2.5 years, yep, wish I would have found you in August of last year. Well, you found me now. And we're going to ride this wave on all these stocks. And we're going to watch the market makers try all their BS, and we're going to fight all through it, and we're going to plow our way forward. We're going to reap our rewards. We're going to take our profit each day, and we're going to put 33% into an rising interest account so that when we got to pay our taxes quarterly, folks, don't make your tax person get a stack like this, like Gary Edwards did. Said it was 3.5 inches thick. Yes. Also, when I started my channel, I begged people to buy crypto. It was 16,000, and I told everybody why it was going to go over $100,000. I'm telling you, go back and watch my videos at the very oldest ones in May through May the 20th through say June the 15th. Watch how many times I talked about crypto to buy crypto, 16,000 in that range, because it was going to go over 100,000. And not only did I tell them that they should do that because it was going to do that, I told them why it was going to do that. I explained why crypto was going to go over 100,000 2 years ago. And then everybody found out later that I was exactly right. A long time later, of course, but the first catalyst was the first catalyst was going to be the launching of crypto by all of the big legacy banks, because there's a lot of money in those banks, folks, a lot of money flowing in and out of those places, and they can use their resources to send out materials to their clients to say Bitcoin's here, but they didn't have it yet. And so I told everybody, they got the bill passed for them ability to do in Bitcoin, but they didn't have the infrastructure. It was going to take them 8 months to a year and some longer to get it introduced to their customers. But I said, once it gets out there to all the customer base, it's going to be rising like a banshee. So get in now. That's what I told everybody, because the infrastructure wasn't in place. Just because they passed the bill to allow them all to do it, they weren't really expecting that. They were like, holy shit, they passed the bill. So let's start working. We got to get this out. We got to get it out to our customers. But that took time. So, but what happened was one bank would acquire it and start offering, and the other one wasn't the same. They didn't all start the same day at the same time, folks, start offering Bitcoin. It was one bank came in, offered, up they go, get a little pump from their clientele, and then the next bank comes in and another one pops up over here, and the next thing you know, it slowly got more and more filtered out. Bitcoin started getting to more and more people. Accessibility, folks. It's called accessibility. And so easy to do. All you have to do is go over here and take your money and go over here and put it into Bitcoin. And it's so simple. And that's why that Bitcoin started to rise up through the fours, up into the 40,000 range. Now, when it got up to 49, it ran into an obstacle around there. And it actually pulled back down into the 30s after that. Bitcoin. I'm talking about Bitcoin because someone asked me about it. So, yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Yep, thanks. Yep, you're right. Thanks to Trump. XRP, I've been telling everybody to buy that for freaking 2 years now. It is going to be the one, man. XRP, people don't understand it yet. They don't understand it. XRP is the one that everybody should have some of it. Get you some now. It's just like I told everybody about Bitcoin when it was at 16,000. You're going to see where XRP is in a couple of years from now. And people will be very surprised. And those that got in now will be very happy that they did. Take some of your profit that you've been making here lately and get XRP and go over and get it. Just start putting, putting away every time it takes a little dip, get yourself a little and put it away in your little thing there. How do you do it? I'm new to this. How do I day trade? Well, you'll find out if you join me on Monday. Now, I'm going to stop trading in this format in my little environment here because I'm going to take a 2-week trip down to Florida. So for 2 weeks, it's going to be very limited trading. We'll get on in the morning. We'll get the ones that we want to run on. We'll go in on them. And then in the afternoon, I'll come on right before the market closes with maybe 3. And then we'll get out. I won't be able to stay on with you guys. It's going to be tough. 2 weeks, man. Whew. 2 weeks. You guys get a break from the fish. But I teach everybody here on this channel very important aspects about the market and about the way it works, about the nuts and bolts of it. And I explain, show them how to set up charts and show them how to use these tools so that they can become very good at making pretty consistent money. But there are no guarantees. Once in a while, a company will do a public share offering on you, fall, and you'll lose $1,000. You know, sometimes that happens, but 90% of the time, we do very, very well on here. Do we not? Would everybody agree that we have about maybe at least a 75% success rate? Yeah, I know. I'm coming to Florida for no AC. I'm going to be performing on a stage down there in Orlando. Yep. That's right. If you go to my homepage and double tap the notification bell, you'll get notifications when I stream. I start every morning right before 7. That's what I'm going to start saying from now on. I'll be on before 7. How's that? We don't have to be 6:48 because that's too pressing for me. I tried for 6:48. Sometimes I make 6:48. Sometimes I don't. But let's just say I'll be on before 7 every day. All right? But I usually try to start at 6:48 a.m. So, let me close this out where I had the information about the, let me look down here at something here real quick. Okay, anybody? Yes, new Goliath membership. Kat, I appreciate the spreadsheets and love the candles. I have a little issue. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Okay, I'll reply with a buy-sell sheet right now. Thanks for reaching out. Here you go. Have a super duper weekend. There you go. Boom. And I may have failed to send them in the first place, but we're going to attach them right now. Got to get this sent out. Document B. Buy so. Yep. And get it over there. There we go. All right. All right. So we got that taken care of. I have to make sure that all my cats get taken care of. Never got my spreadsheet for Goliath. Okay. A few days ago. Okay. Got it. I got you. Hello. Just wanted to let you know about an app you can use for your drawings. It's called Spin the Wheel. Thank you very much. All right. Bull Traders. I see yours on here. All right. We got a couple people to send out some Goliath stuff to. So I got some work to do here still. But ladies and gentlemen, please notice, if you will, this stock that was called out. Might want to take a look at it here. It's called ARCC. Looks like it's breaking over the 50-day right now. It's around the $20 price range, but the chart looks pretty good on it, so I'm just going to share it with you. And you can take a look at it if you want to. Thank you for calling that out, Miguel Claro. I appreciate it. Looks pretty good. Now, before we depart, let's go look at SIDU. Wow, look at that freaking chart, folks. Can you believe we started buying this here? We did. We bought this thing here. We sold it there. We bought it here. We sold it there. We bought it here. We sold it there. We bought it here, right? I mean, isn't that what we've done with this dang thing? All the way up. We sold it at the high right there, too. Everybody was selling with me when it got to 538. The numbers on my sheet, 36, 37, 38. You're out. I always sell the 38, folks. Always. Never miss the 38. I told you that this morning. Was anybody here this morning with me? Was anybody here this morning with me? I don't mess with penny stocks. Too much risk for them trying to get compliance and get themselves over $1 and do the split, the reverse splits. I don't mess with penny stocks at all. So some people were here with me this morning, and when this SIDU hit 38, I was telling you, right? Did you not see me selling 100 shares at a time at 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44? I was loading them in, man, right there. Always a sell, I said. Always a sell. The 38's a sell, folks. It's a sell. And look at this chart. You can damn sure see that, right? I mean, does that tell a story or what? Does that prove it or not? Wow. 38 is a sell, people. 38 is a sell. Always. Yep. Learning can hurt. Yes, it can. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. I sure had a good time with you this week. But before I call it a night, I want to show you guys something. Some of you had to watch the other night when I get these spreadsheets that I've got to send out. Never got my spreadsheets for Goliath. Well, I'm going to do it right now, and I just want to show you how I've changed this whole thing and really got a faster way of doing it now. Because you guys were watching me send over spreadsheets individually, and this is not good. So here's what I have now. I've created an email draft here for Goliath members. I haven't done it yet for the monster, but it has all of them. It has the dividend. It has the day trade. It has the long. You're going to see right here. Boom. I'm going to click on it. And then here they are. This is the first one. There it is. This is the second one. This is the third one. So I've got the stocks that I hold long on this one here. And then I can send this all in one shot. Isn't that nice? So that really cut down my time consumption. And looks like I have the letter, for some reason, this here twice. But this is the one I'm going to copy here. And it has the name, so I obviously have to make sure and change the name. But at any rate, just so you know, I can copy this whole dang thing, including the code. The code, all right, for the candlesticks. There it is. Isn't that cool? Now I copy this, and then the whole freaking shebang goes over to this person who said I didn't get them their stuff yet. So all I got to do is figure out where that inbox went, and it went there. All right, here it is. So here it says, never got my spreadsheets. So this is going to be reply right now. All right, and I'm going to just copy and paste this in right now. Boom. And then I got to make sure, of course, and go up and change his name because it's not Tanya. I think Rusky might be a little bit upset. All right, there we go. And I have to also put a little more personalization here saying, sorry, I didn't see your previous message to respond to. I've decided to sometimes when I make a mistake, don't even worry about trying to fix it. It auto-corrects. But that makes me wonder why it doesn't always autocorrect, like over here for didn't. Why didn't you just fix that? So, hey there, Ruski, and welcome to the tank. Sorry I didn't get your previous message to respond to promptly. I'll put that word. Oh, see, now I got it wrong, so I'm going to just put R, P-R-O-M-P-T-L-Y, and watch it, see if it will change it for me. No, it won't. It didn't change it. There it is, but it knows what it's supposed to be, so why didn't it just change it automatically? All right, anyway. Sorry, yep, and this has got to be a capital I. There you go. Sorry, I didn't see your previous message to respond to promptly. I think you'll find as many members are always trying to help one another. I'm going to send you several emails in succession. That is not true. I'm sending you several spreadsheets in succession. I need to update this. So look for all of them, and please let me know if any of them do not open for you. And there we go. So now we got the whole thing done, and we're going to send this right now. Boom, it's gone. And then we're going to send reply, and then I'm going to send him right here. Here are the buy-sell numbers. Have a great weekend. And thanks for your valued membership in the tank. Cheers. Boom. And we got it. Send away. Oh, we got to attach the thing. Hold on. And then we're going to be done with this. I won't belabor you. Everybody wanted to see the steps of what I do here, so you understand what I'm doing and how I do it. And now that's all sent away. And if you become a member, you'll get yours too. You'll get your spreadsheets, you'll get the buy-sell sheets, you'll get the code. You'll get it all, folks, if you become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. You'll get these killer candlestick codes, folks, for these incredibly awesome candlesticks to tell you what's going down. And you can look now at the one-day chart on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, the 1 day, 1 minute, SIDU, nothing to see here. Nothing to see there. Nothing happening. Some savvy buyers came in early. And I have awesome, man. So listen to this, folks. Someone just wrote me here, and someone said here that just wanted to let you know about an app you can use for your drawings. When I'm doing a drawing, folks, okay? He's sending me a thing about an app I can do for my drawings. It's called Spin the Wheel Random Roulette, and you can customize it with your names. Your moderator can enter all the names, and you can spin the wheel live on your stream directly from the app. Nice. My daughter-in-law uses it for her custom cake business each month. Everyone who orders a cake gets their name on the wheel, and the winner receives a free cake for their event. Nice. All right, maybe we'll spin the wheel around and round. Yeah. Slim Jim says, I know it well. Works perfect. All right. Thanks for the tip. Have a great weekend. Oh, gosh. All right. I wish I would have bought a keyboard that had lights, but someone said I could get a lit keyboard that I could plug in to my laptop. A lit keyboard I could plug into it somehow. So, all right. So it looks like other people that became up. Oh, here we go. We got one more up here. Please send me the spreadsheet. Yep. All right. You got it. Well, I'm not going to do that in front of you guys tonight. I'm going to say farewell to you. I want to say farewell to you. I was hoping to see a little after-hour magic with SIDU. We're still quite a ways away from 8 p.m., no doubt. But right now, she's just barcoding at the same number all the time. And so it's a Friday. I think we might have seen it, all we're going to see with it. But like I said, I always set my alarm for 7:45 p.m. so that I get reminded to get downstairs and sell. And I'm going to sell this stock this evening, some of it. Well, I take it back. When I get down here at 7:45, if I see that thing's made a run, well, I'm not going to sell a dang share of it. But if I get down here at 7:45 and it's still flat or it's starting to taper, I'm going to expect them to try to take it down Monday morning. They come at it hard every morning. You can see a big red spike every single morning, the first minute. And I want to thank the person that gave me, and pardon me for that, I want to thank the person that told me to take a good look at this thing every single morning. The first candlestick is always a massive red candlestick every morning. And I saw it today. I said, you're right, bro. So have your buy orders. I mean, look at this, folks, today. He was right again. Please pay attention to this. This is the same thing every morning with this stock. He pointed it out to me. Every single morning, that's the same. And look where they got the low, right there, folks. That was it right there on that massive. So, folks, get your buy orders in. And I would advise, since the price was here, and that was $4.16, it fell from $4.16 to right there, $3.81. Alexa, what is 4.16 minus 3.81?
4.16 minus 3.81 is 0.35.
Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, come Monday morning, put in a buy order, 35 cents below the closing price of $4 at $3.66. All right? Put in some buy orders at $3.66. Put in good till canceled, buy order tomorrow for Monday. Good till cancel plus extended hours, $3.66. All right, because it was at 401, or I should say, put it 35 cents from where it's going to open at market. That is where I should say to put it. All right, I'm making a mistake to tell you that number. Wherever the price is, right when the stock is about to open, you should have a bid in, good till canceled, 35 cents below or somewhere in that range. You could even go down, 40 cents. But I'm telling you, folks, this is a common pattern here. And that's the low of the day right there was it, 381. I did buy there this morning. I told you it was going to be a veggie this morning. Was anybody here when the market opened with me this morning and I said that was going to happen? Did anybody hear me say that this morning? When the market opened, I said, I'm ready for a quick vag. I said, it's not going to be there very long either, folks. You're going to have to buy this with me. And you watched me just buy up shitloads of shares there, didn't I? When they got down to the 83, I was just like, oh my gosh, it's at 383, people. This is a buy number. And I just sat there and went wham, 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 wham. 40 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 40 shares. Did I not? Was anybody here with me this morning? I was here. Yep, you did. So get this. Today, I told everybody to buy the 83, and then I told them to sell the inverse 38. Did I not? And there's probably not really much coincidence there, is there, now that you think about it? What a genius little move. Buy the dang 83 when they've run it all down, and then take it up for the inverse 38 and sell it. Man, folks, you're going to get so rich off this stuff after a while. You'll make so much money if you go buy this stuff. Over the years of your trading, you're going to do so good, I believe. Yeah, always sell the 38. All right, everyone. Look at that. 261 likes today. Whew. A USB hub is $10 on Amazon. Then you can plug a light up keyboard. Got it. I'm taking a picture of this right now. Thank you. My wife isn't home from work yet. Let's have another cold Mountain Blue. All right. Let's splurge. We made 6,000. You can deserve to get the champagne of beers. I mean, sodas. Mountain Blue. For a minute there, I thought I was having a beer because it's in a frosty cold mug, so I got confused. Good old Mountain Blue, baby. Man, dadgummit, I broke another string. You know, the common person, 9 out of 10 people would not even notice if you played without one string, I don't think. Oh, you're pissing me off, string here. Come on. There. Sometimes when your string breaks like this, it's very hard to get your peg out of this thing. If you don't have pliers to pull it out. So a little trick for you is take the string itself and wrap it around that peg. Take the string, wrap it around the peg like that, and use that to pull it out. See that? Isn't that nice? Just one of the many things you can learn from Catfish Tyler. And put your peg back in there. Don't lose it. All right, we got another fellow musician here. All right. Well, I've been playing guitar since I was 21 years old. Had one of my good friends show me. Ugh. One second, please. Just so you know this about your guitar, when you're tuning your guitar, always tune up to the note. Don't ever go past the note and then wind the string back down. It won't stay that way. Always pull up to the note and hit right on the tune, and then it'll stay there. If you go past the note and then you wind the peg back down to the in tune, it won't hold this. It won't hold. So I'm going to go down here, and then I'm going to bring it up. And at your best to actually snap it up and try to twist it up like that too and hit it. If you miss it, go back down, but snap it up, and boy, that thing will stay there. So right now, I'm going to try to snap that up to the note. And I hit it. Uh-oh. There. That one's out. There. There. You know that daggum guitar I bought at that garage sale right there that I broke the string on today sounds better than this $2,500 guitar. It does. It sounds so much better. It's going to be my studio guitar from now on because that thing just blows this. This is maybe the older strings are not making it as bright, but this doesn't hold a candle to that other guitar. No doubt about it. Yeah, when you first put new strings on, stress them, pop, squeeze, do like that, and put pressure on them. I understand that too. But these are old strings. They're fairly old strings. They're fairly old. They've been on there a while, these ones here. And I don't know what I just did with my pick anyway, but I have a whole plethora of picks. So here we go. You know what song this is? I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo, maybe drive a fancy car. I could have everything the world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I could climb corporate ladder, go all the way to the top, be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. I could become a millionaire, but I know that if I don't have you, I won't have nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea, but it wouldn't mean a thing at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a streets made of gold, but it wouldn't be I can't remember the chords, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am with you. I just messed up this song so bad. No, that's the last verse. So I sang this. I sang the last verse in the second verse part, which I did before too. So because the second verse is, I started with I could climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top, but that's not the right verse because the second verse is, what is it? Help me out, guys. Oh, I could. So I could be rich and famous, be a movie star, ride around in a big stretch limo, or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. The second verse is, that's terrible, man. I could have a diploma. Thank you. That's it. I could have a diploma and I could get some degree. That's it. I can make $1 million and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million but become a billionaire. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Man. Yep. I could buy me a diploma, I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could be in dollars, I'll become a billionaire. Thank you for remembering that with me, everyone. I appreciate it. That really lets me know you guys know the song is better than I. So from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Knock it by. No, I'm not going to do it again to you, folks. No, we already heard it. I'm sure you know that. Yeah, I messed that up. Oh, don't worry about it, Jayhawk. We don't mind. That sounds a lot like Stairway to Heaven. Let me tell you a little bit of history about that song. The group that did that song, that made that famous song that you just heard, the Eagles, I'll tell you a little history. The Eagles were on tour, and they had a backup band that was the front band that came out, you know, to introduce everybody and warm everybody up, and then the Eagles were the main act. And that front band that was playing was a guy by the name of Jethro Tull. And in case you didn't know, Jethro Tull wrote a song with the virtually exact same chords. And Jethro was playing that song, and then all of a sudden, out came Hotel California. Did you know that? Go do a YouTube search for Jethro Tull and the Eagles in Hotel California, and you'll hear Jethro Tull's song with the exact same chords. It was not Aqualung. That's not the song. No, not at all. If you go to YouTube and you do a search for Hotel California and Jethro Tull, you'll hear the song, and you'll hear the chords are exactly, except for the very last one, they're exactly the same. And the difference was between the two songs is that Jethro Tull's song was done in halftime. They call it halftime. So it was not like this. It was not. It wasn't like that. It was like this. was what it was. That was the song. Soul Rebel, okay. So Jethro Tull, his song was like this. That was Jethro Tull's melody, ladies and gentlemen. You just found out here from Catfish Tyler. And I don't know the name of the song, but it was something like, he was so jealous and didn't go. He didn't know what he was going for. He didn't travel and he didn't understand. And then everybody was around. It's a song, folks, that he was doing, something like that. It was more of a like, but I didn't drive everyone away. I didn't know what I never would do, but I kept on bubble. And that's how he did it. Yeah. Everything the guy does, it all. Cool. Soul Rebel. All right. I've seen Jethro Tull in concert. He's phenomenal. I saw him in Nashville, Tennessee in concert. I was standing right in front of him. And the thing that it was amazing was, believe it or not, at the concert, his lead microphone went out. And he tried it, nothing. They brought out another mic, tried it on, no, grabbed the cord, put another cord on. And he was performing the whole time while the microphone went out. And he was singing into his flute. The flute had a little clip-on mic. So he held the flute and sang into the microphone on the flute as they tried to work through this problem with the mic on stage. And they never did. They tried a new microphone. They tried a new line. And I wanted to go over and tell the guy, hey, wait a minute. Listen. Just plug into another input on the board. You had to have another one. Shit. Just jump to another channel, dumbass. What are you doing? That's the first thing you do because it's on the board and most likely. It's something inside the board that went out. But anyway, Jayhawk says, I heard that. Oh, I bet. So anyway. Cheryl, check this out. So Cheryl and I went to a concert over here nearby in Lansing. And as the performers were playing, this incredible wind started blowing. A front was coming in. The temperature started to drop, and this very strong wind was coming in. And a microphone like this, when you've got major wind on a microphone like this, or any type of mic, you get this intense wind sound against the mic, and it's just, So here where they were trying to perform, and they had this wind coming in from over his shoulder, hitting that microphone, and just messing everything up. And let me tell you what I did. I said, Cheryl, you got hose on, right? And she said, yeah, I'm wearing hose. I said, take your hose off. And then I took my wife's hose off. She took them off and handed them to me. And I went around to the back, and I found on the backstage area, I found a coat hanger. I asked for a coat hanger, and I told them the only way you're going to solve this is with this right here. This is my wife's pantyhose. And so I asked them if they had a clothes hanger, and they said yeah. So they got me a clothes hanger, wire clothes hanger, and I made a loop on that. And then I just stretched my wife's pantyhose right over this thing. And then we took it out there on the stage, and vice gripped it onto the mic stand and just swung it around right in front of her, right in front of the mic. And it knocked all that wind off of the mic. And so the singer, the lead singer, was singing the whole night through my wife's pantyhose. Isn't that wild? And it saved it. It was otherwise they would have never been able to go on with the show. So I told my wife that they owe it to your pantyhose for having got to perform that night. And it's absolute truth. What I'm telling you is 100% the truth. My wife, they sang through my wife's pantyhose all night. I'm not kidding you, folks. And they were happy to do it too because they could finish the concert and not be, it just sounded horrible. But all right, everybody, we're waiting. I'm still here. I'm hoping for a pop. I'm not expecting it till 7:30. Thank you very much for that gift right there. Why is this so difficult? Thank you. I really like your name there too. But I have an answer for you why. Are you ready? Why is this so difficult? I haven't the answer for that question. That your name is, your name in question. Let me tell you why. Because I have a question first to ask you, and that is, do you have happiness ever in your life? Do you have any moment of joy in your life? Is there anything that you love to do that when you're doing it, it makes you feel excellent? I have a question. All right, good. Well, we're going to sell some SIDU tonight, SIDU. We're going to sell a little of it tonight. I'm going to sell 1,000 shares of it. I'm going to have a nice little buy. I'm going to have $4,000 to buy with Monday morning. So I'm going to sell 1,000 shares of it, and I'm going to have 4,000 to buy with Monday morning. I got to have powder. I got to have powder to get on a runner. I'm not going to sit there and go, oh gosh, I wish I hadn't bought this. I got to wait till it goes back up to something. No, that is ridiculous, people. Don't think that way. Don't you ever think that way. You ride down the freeway and you're in the left lane and passing all the cars, and all of a sudden you get to a place over a hill and there's the left lane stopped. You can see the wreck down there in the left lane. There's a semi and a couple cars crashed in the left lane. Everybody's going by the right lane. Are you going to sit there in the left lane waiting for them to move all that while all this car is going by you? You're just going to sit there and wait 4 hours, 5, however long it takes them to get it all? No, you get on another lane that's running. And that's the same thing with the stocks, folks. You're just going to sit there and hold a bag until it gets back up to the price where you got in? What kind of logical sense does that make? $383 average now. Good. Yep, that was great to buy this morning. To get that low this morning was fabulous. That was a gift right out of the gate, man. And I said, man, they're going to drop this thing today right out of the gate. Get ready for it. And you got to have dry powder. And they're probably going to try it again on Monday because they do it every day. And I'm grateful to the individual that showed this to me because I hadn't really noticed it before. But right at the beginning of every single freaking day on this stock, there is a massive red candlestick, folks. At the beginning of every every trading day. There's not a day that it doesn't happen. They're look at right at the beginning. Now here, look at the big red candlestick where they played it a little different so they can keep you guessing, folks. You see right here where they played it a little different? And they went the very end of the day here on this one, right? Gosh, daggum it. Hold on. So look here. Huge spike the first minute of the day. Huge spike, first play out the gate. Here they mixed it up a little bit. Here, huge spike, first out the gate. And here, look at the huge spike right at the close. That's called splashing a close. And you know what? I bet you that was done on a Friday. This would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it was done on a Thursday. They did this on a Thursday, folks. But look at these days. Look at that big sell at the beginning there. Here they broke it up and sold it right in the middle for lunchtime low. Lunchtime low there. Here, again, mid and afternoon, hard lunchtime hit. Hard lunchtime throwing out shares. And then here again, right at the beginning, the big sell-off. And I knew it was coming. So Monday, folks, they're starting to do this fairly frequently. And is there a pattern? 1, 2, 3 times, 4. Nothing against it. 5 times, 6 times. Well, they've been hitting it hard, and they got it right here. This looks pretty bad for SIDU right there. But it's all very deceptive, folks, because it's got a triple upside crossover going on. They're going to come at it hard for 3 days. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days in a row. Take it on down to the 200-day. Bounced off the 200 here, bounce there, bounce there, bounce there, bounce there, bounce there. And then now's the time they take it down to the 200-day right now. Why did they do that? Well, I'll show you why. Because look at the 1-year chart. It's got a triple upside crossover on it right now. And they're trying to stop that, folks. But it ain't going to stop. The 45 is way up here now. The 50 days here. The 200 is going north. Folks, the 200-day is rising right along with the 50 and 45 now. Don't be deceived by this, folks, trying to shake you out of your shares. I'm telling you, this isn't the way it usually works. This is too strong. All long moving averages rising. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45 going over the 200 and the 50 over the 200, and now the 200's rising too. Man, I tell you, man, can't stop the train. Yep. I'm telling you, folks, that right there is a bona fide 45 crossing the 200. And even more so, when you look at the 1-day chart right here, or the 20-day, look where it is on the 20-day. Totally consolidated, totally converged, completely converged on the rising 200. Folks, this thing's going to bounce off this. Now, Monday morning, they might try a little fleece job and see if they can get it for just a little below the 200. But look at this. Look at the distance of the 50 from the 200. Look at this plateau, the difference from the 50 to the 200. Look at this plateau and the difference between the 50 and the 200. Look at this plateau and the length between the 50 and 200. And now, mysteriously, they're able to run it all the way down right to the 200. And they're this far from the 200 with the 50-day. Because it's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average, right? May I remind you, and just show those of you that don't know, this right here. This is what happens after a triple upside crossover, folks. This is what happens to a stock after a triple upside crossover. And you better notice that after the 5-day and 10-day crossed over and rose up this high, and then the 50 started to cross the 200, they knocked the shit out of it. Do you see that? They ran it down from 808 a share to 766. And then it took off, folks. But notice the timing of it. Look how the 5-day and 10-day had run over the 200 this far up. And then when the 50 started to cross, they had to smash it down and shake everyone out of it. Do you see that? Right when the 50 was crossing the 200, and this here, TSSI, is almost a 90-degree turn, just like we are seeing with SIDU now. TSSI, that's a very strong turn and run. I mean, it isn't crazy. Just look at that thing, folks. TSSI. So this is where we are now. Our 5-day is up here. On SIDU, our 5-day is up here. Our 10-day is right here. And our 50-day is just crossing the 200. And of course, they're going to try to get everyone out of it before a triple upside crossover. It's called a golden cross, people. And they're always, someone has the power to pull it down and shake people out before it freaking rockets off of this triple upside crossover. Always, folks, this is so common. This is so common to see this fleece out here before the run. Now, look at SIDU's 1-year chart. Look at SIDU's 1-year chart. There it is. There it is, folks. And you can clearly see what's going on, folks. The 5-day went over. The 10-day went over. And I just showed you on TSSI, this is where we are. When they ran up, when they got up there, then they tried to come at it hard because here was the 50 crossing the 200-day rising moving average. The 200-day rising moving average was being crossed by the 50 and the 45 today and yesterday. But they're over it now. And of course, you got the same attack down right at the point where the 50 crossed. I hope you're learning something, folks, from what I'm showing you. And if you are, I hope you'll hit the like button. Because what you're seeing here can be a game changer, folks. This is on a 1-year chart. Folks, do you know how many times you get to buy a 1-year triple crossover on a 1-year chart? Triple crossovers can make you a good run on just a 5-day chart, folks, much less a 1-year chart. I'm telling you, if you can find a triple crossover on a 5-day chart, buy the stock. This one for TSSI, let me show you the 3-year chart on it. Folks, this is what happened with TSSI after the very first crossover it had, not the recent one. I just showed you a crossover they had just now on the 30-day, but this is what happened to them on the first crossover. They started to cross over and the 5 and 10 went up, and then you can see they attacked it down because the 50 was going to cross over the 200, and they attacked that thing down $1.10, folks. Because the 50 was crossing, the 200, and they knew that a triple upside crossover was coming. They knew it was coming, so they attacked it down, just like they just did with SIDU. Because the 50 was crossing, folks, and they said, shit, and let's get it down $1, and they did. And then the crossover happened, and shit. And let me tell you, when SIDU gets up here, we're going to buy it every time they take it down to the orange 10-day. Every time they bring it down to the orange 10, we're going to buy it. Every time they bring it down to the orange 10, we're going to buy it. When they bring it down to the orange 10, we're going to buy it. When they bring it down to the orange 10, we're going to buy it. I'm telling you. Because this is what could happen with SIDU. And this price went from 24 cents to $18 right there. An $18 price right there. After a triple crossover, folks, it went from 24 cents to $18 a share. Then they pulled it down to the 50-day where it plateaued for 3 weeks, and then it went up to 31 bucks. TSSI, and I told everyone about this stock 2.5 years ago when the triple crossover was happening, just like I'm telling you now about SIDU's triple crossover. All right. So SIDU, here's the 1-year chart right here. And you can see what it's doing. That 200-day average line, the green one there, folks. And I got to remove this. I just want to get this out of here. Hold on. Look at the 200-day moving average. Just make a 90-degree turn. Do you see that? Man, the powers that be, when they see something like that on a stock, they want to come after it and knock it down. Because it's a freaking 200-day moving average making a 90-degree turn. They want to knock that shit down. They want in. It's a triple crossover, folks. And there it is right there. Easy peasy to seasy. Easy peasy to seasy when you look-see. There it is, the 200-day green moving average, and there's the 45, and there's the 50-day, just now crossing. And the 10-day rising so hard. The only reason the 10-day flattened out here is because they hit it down so hard because of this right here, folks, today. They wanted to knock this thing and all the weak hands they could out of it before the triple crossover took place. Now let's look at the 1-day chart. Well, we bought it here today, folks. We bought it here this morning, right there, did we not? Yes, we did. I had 161 of my viewers said yes, they bought it right there. And then after that, we sold it right here. And I had like 140 of my buyers say yes, they sold it there. So a lot of people made a lot of money today, and I'm happy for you. And you should be very, hopefully, feeling pretty good with how things went. Just give me a minute here. Oh, shoot. All right. And we got to make sure we go up here and take Tanya's name off this and put Bull Trader. All right. All right. Shoot, folks. Just hold on a second here. Oh, my gosh. Tyler, please get this done right. Get your finger off the caps button. Okay, so I got that all done, and I'm done. See, I asked everybody to make sure they tell me if they're Goliath members or they're if they came in at Goliath or not. He didn't do it. He didn't tell me whether he was Monster or not. He just said, "Hey, spreadsheets, please." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I don't know who you are." But anyway, I just gonna send him this, and hopefully he'll be happy with it. Go there, paste, and attach. Come over here and put in the buy sell, and we're just gonna be done with this. There we go, and send. Okay, we got him all of his spreadsheets. And Dimitri. Monster level. Oh, boy. Well, we got to come down here and do monster for this guy. Gosh, I got to get this done, folks. This takes a while, folks. There we go, monster. And we're going to do the dividends for monster. Okay, there we go. And we got it. Copy. And paste. Paste. All right. Okay, I got all three of them there. And then we're going to now. All right. What I'm doing here is I got people who become members of the channel, and I've got these very cool spreadsheets showing the stocks I've been holding for the last year. And they are very helpful in gaining profit. So I send them these. And so I'm just going to go ahead and send this last one to them right now here. That's going to say, here is the, here are the buy-sell numbers. So I got to copy that for them and send them the buy-sell numbers right here. And then we'll be done. I got every one of the members taken care of. And I like to make sure I get that done if I can for everybody that pays and is so helpful. And then have a wonderful weekend. All right, there we go. So we're going to send that all off. And that'll be done. Attach. Buy sell. All right, there we go. And send it all off, all in one email. And hopefully I didn't put, Tanya's name. All right, that's it. We're done. Send. All right, we got them all sent out. Well, I see him trying to push her on down here in the later after hour, going down into the $4 price range. I don't think that's going to scare too many away, but I was hoping to see it go the other way here this evening, folks, before close. But it doesn't surprise me. There's still some profit takers. They've made so much money on this stock all week like we have. But they're definitely taking it down. At least till 7:30. Then we'll see what happens. My wife is going to call here any second now. Tobias is letting me right now know, just so you guys know, Tobias is letting me know that Lucy is showing up on his scanner. And it is Tobias that has this really cool scanner. So I want you to know that. Pardon me. Tobias scanner. And I'm going to put him right here. These are great. I'm just going to change that to this is great. Thanks for the heads up. Have a super weekend. All right, there we go.